We are family. I've got all my sisters with me. R's in the chat, and the show goes on. What's up, luscious ladies and giant gentlemen? I'm your host, Billy the Fridge, and we got a banger, rusty coat hanger episode of LolcowRewind. Rewind. Ready for you. And have no fear. Xylee is here. That's right, we got one in the chamber.
Hi.
Hi, Xylee, how you doing?
Yeah, and the way everybody's talking, they think I really do have one in the chamber. Holy shit, people.
I thought you were gonna take some time. I was ready to kill some time because I sprung this on you 10 minutes ago?
It's okay.
I've been running errands all day. I just got home. Tina D in the place to be. How you doing, Tina?
I had me a really good double smash burger.
Yum.
From a mom and pop burger place, and their French fries, fresh cut, and the right amount of salt. Perfect.
I picked up a salad, a chopped salad, because I was running late and I needed some food. I haven't been able to even eat it because I wanted to get live for the audience. You know me and streaming.
Okay, you're gonna eat it while we're live, right?
I have no idea. I don't know if the audience will let me.
Yeah, you are. It's the fucking weekend. They're gonna let you eat, Billy.
It's the freaking weekend, baby. We gonna have me some fun. That guy got canceled. Yeah, Xylee, you're currently being canceled for the egregious statements you made.
Canceled, yes.
Xylee.
Because I can tell you what, I'm really not being canceled because bitches, I ain't going nowhere and I ain't canceling myself.
Xylee.
Sorry.
I have to ask you this.
Yes.
Last night you said some things and people, I think, in the comments interpreted it poorly, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, they definitely interpreted it poorly.
I want to make it very clear. Do you want Becky to harm herself?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. I don't want her to do that. I would not wish that upon her. And no, I don't want her to do that.
Now, I think this is the part where they got hung up on. Would you care if Becky harmed herself?
No, I wouldn't. Not at all.
See, this is where you and I differ. I would. I think Becky.
I wouldn't.
I think Becky is a interesting human being. I care about Becky as a person.
Absolutely.
You have given up on her. That's the difference.
But when I get pushed, okay. See, here's the thing about me. When I get pushed to a certain point, when I literally say I don't give a fuck about you, I actually mean I don't give a fuck about you. For real. Like, I do not give a fuck.
Yeah. And this is
so
I think,
would I want her to do it? No. Would I care? Absolutely not.
And this is where I think Xylee was coming from. If Becky wants to evoke those sorts of emotions to try and prove a point, then
and that's exactly what she was doing, saying what she said to Tina. Thank you very much.
Then at that point, I'm also kind of on team go fuck yourself too, because you don't bring that shit up. You don't pull up that sort of shit to try and prove a point. So when you start bringing up that sort of thing to try and make your point, you're losing me as well. So for you to jump on Xylie's shit over what she said, I'm kind of like, well, the whole thing was pretty dirty to begin with. It shouldn't have been brought up. So in that realm of speaking,
that's what pissed me off the most.
Do I think Becky is in every right to walk away from the LCU and quit for mental health or any other reason? 100%. Do you? I wish her the best. Whatever that means, whatever it means for Becky, I wish her the best. But I'm going to say this. You got that whole situation wrong, and you bringing that up is uncouth. And I kind of wish it had never gotten brought up because that's something that should be left in the past. Because I know how hard that was on my friend, and that was his friend. And I'm not proud. I'm not proud to say that's a talking point right now either.
Yep. And that's a large reason why I said what I said, because I know how that affects Keem, and I know the message she was putting behind that by saying that, and that's exactly why I said what the fuck I said.
And a lot of people say it's the way you said it, and guess what? Have at it. If you don't like the way she said it, go ahead. I didn't even catch it when she said it. And I went back to listen to it, and I was like, whatever. I can see why people would get hung up on it because your favorite just left. So what are you going to do? You're going to go after your anti-favorite, right? I get it.
Okay, but this is the funny part, especially for you in the Discord, all right? You people in the Discord that are all up in arms about me saying that. Do you realize whose Discord you're in? Have you seen Keem talk shit? Have you seen what Keem has said to people? And I'm not talking about the real bad stuff. I ain't talking about the Alex shit. No, none of that shit. Just within the last 5 years, have you seen what he said to people? And you're going to virtue signal. Thank you, Lily. You're going to virtue signal over what I said there? You obviously have no clue whose Discord you're in.
Love you, Lily.
The fuck?
Mau says she initiates the cancellation, doesn't receive. Damn. But yeah, the amount of things that have been said and done back and forth by everybody here are pretty horrible. So yeah, what Xylie said was horrible. It's par for the course. Welcome to the LCU. I'm sorry, this is Monday, no Tuesday, no Saturday. The days run together. It could be any day of the week, and some shit like this would have been said. You can call it sweeping. I call it the show going on, and that's what's going to continue to happen. I just figured we'd address it for all you hungry little kids who are going around watching boring-ass streams crying about it. Because now you got some entertainment.
People say worse IRL.
Poke Gaga
They
says,
do.
if y'all watch any creator because they're your moral guideline, you have issues. Damn.
Period.
Yeah, I'll tell you who the moral guideline of the internet actually is. It's that little fucking X in the top corner. If you ever want to look at internet morality, click that little X in the top fucking corner. Everything else is on some bullshit. What you just said, Xylie, cut out. So
I didn't say anything. I was laughing.
Okay, good. And that, by the way, that little X in the top corner is actually short for Xylie. A lot of people don't know this. That X is short for Xylie. Microsoft originally put that in there at the beginning of the time in the internet with Windows for Xylie herself. She's that old.
Yeah. I'm going to let you get away with it.
What? It's the new Xylie now.
That's
You're having
actually
fun
one of the
again.
nicer insults that I've gotten today. Oh, yeah. We're having fun.
It's the Xylie button. You don't like it? hit that Xylee button and X the fuck out.
Absolutely.
But I know you won't.
Fuck out.
This is the worst part about Rewind, right? No matter how much they don't like it, they're gonna watch it. They're gonna watch it.
Yeah.
They love it.
Mm-hmm.
Because what else they gonna do?
And thank you for the AdSense.
Go watch what? Someone else? I can't suggest
Apparently.
that. I tried to do that for about 2 minutes earlier today. That was boring.
I was told about it, but I was even sent the link, but I was like, I don't care.
I saw Keemstar show up on Milkers this morning.
My ass was trying to go to bed because I took a drunken nap. I was like, I'm going to bed after Rewind last night. Took a drunken nap, woke up, and then I'm like, okay, I'm wide awake. Baked some biscuits, didn't eat the biscuits. And then I saw Keem around, oh God, I think he announced it around 8 in the morning, saying he was going to go live at 10. I'm like, shit, now I can't go to bed. So I'm going to make me some gravy. I had biscuits and gravy for breakfast.
Robin Turpin says, Billy, you think that makes Xylee right? You're wrong too. I'm not saying Xylee's right. I'm saying I don't care. Xylee doesn't have to care about Becky, does she? Or do you want Xylee to care about Becky?
Here's the thing. Xylee's not even saying Xylee is right. Xylee's just, unlike Becky and Roxy, Xylee's telling you the truth on how she really fucking feels.
Yeah.
Sorry about it. I'm sorry that you're actually watching people that tell you the truth and not lie to you and spend narratives.
Do you want Xylee to care about Becky? Then fucking make her, pussy. Make her. Because I'm not gonna make her. I've been Team Becky since the jump.
Me and him have disagreed on Becky for a while now.
I've actually made her like Becky for an extended period of time. And guess who fucked that up? Becky.
And guess who got to the point where she didn't give a fuck anymore? And who pushed that? Becky. Roxy did the same thing.
So y'all can talk sweep, y'all can talk whatever you want, but that's just y'all on the losing side of history right now. Mad because the one you put your money on has to leave. And that's okay. Like, I don't want Becky to stay here if it ain't for her. Right? If it's not for Becky,
the funny thing is,
go. But don't be mad that the ones left standing aren't here saying, oh, if fucking Xylee don't give a fuck, sorry. You're lucky you got me half saying goodbye, Becky. You're lucky you got that much out of somebody here.
MH says, next time someone says something that keep that energy. Yeah, I work for Keemstar. I do. Whoop.
Poke Gaga says, everyone put your feet up. I'm ready to sweep. Oh, shit. Have you got the vacuum, too? Tool Vicarious, I've been seeing all these haters lately, and it's mind-boggling the pearl clutching and stupid stuff coming out of their mouths. RWO for life. They got nothing else to do now. Their favorite's gone.
Wait, can I say something on that? I want to say something on that. You motherfuckers are literally pearl clutching off of me saying I wouldn't give a fuck when I have seen y'all in other chats saying some of the raunchiest, nastiest fucking shit on other people. It's not like y'all walk around like fucking saints in these motherfucking chats. I've seen you same people say some nasty, raunchy shit where even I go, oh God.
You know, Becky ain't never said.
You know what? Here it is. Just say you don't like me and move the fuck on. I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking change for you. I'm not gonna fucking change just because you go into a comment section. Xylee did this. Xylee did this. Fuck you. Xylee's always going to do, bro.
Cajun Lady 1961 is Team Xylee. Hey, how come Team Becky ain't paying to talk shit to you? Don't they know how this works? They all want to hate for free.
Team Becky, yeah. It's all right. Listen, you're here. You're a fan. And you're giving us AdSense by being here. And you're helping us in the algorithm by typing in the chat. So I appreciate
Oh, shit,
you.
dude. We just lost Poke
appreciate the
Gaga.
hate.
Poke Gaga says, I'm never watching again. I'm canceling too. We're fucked. We're fucked.
We're fucked. That's your best friend, Billy.
I'm being canceled by him.
No.
This is literally how every LCU friendship goes. This is how Tech Talk ended. They all end in horror. I should have known this was coming.
You know what I find amazing? This is what I find amazing.
That you get away with it and Becky doesn't?
No, because it's quite the opposite. Those bitches have been rage baiting me for fucking weeks, and I'm supposed to give a fuck?
I'm
supposed to go, oh no, Becky, don't leave. Roxy, please don't leave. You've only been rage baiting me for 2 fucking weeks because you boring bitches had nothing else to talk about. Oh my God.
Matt Black is Team Xylee. Munzie coming through the band world and Paraformal Pickle on Cash Cow 1 month says Team Xylee. Look at all these Team Xylee people showing up. Man, I can't read those Team Beckys in chat. What's going on? I don't even want to talk about Becky and who's the other one? Roxy. Can you believe that Roxy left too? Like, it was just less than a month ago. It was just less than a month ago that Roxy was crying about Becky talking about her husband.
All I'm going to say is Xylee was right because, like I said, someone sticks their hand up Roxy's ass and maneuvers her.
Alex Jones, Team Gay
timing,
Frog.
Huh?
Lucifina says, so many snowflakes around these parts. RWO for life. I bet she's watching. I hope she's watching. Like, I talked to Becky after she left. I wish her the best. I do. I really do. But I'm also going to say this. Xylee ain't got to fucking wish her the best. Ain't nobody owe Becky shit around here. I genuinely thought Becky was entertaining, and I genuinely thought Becky's bullshit kept things interesting around here. You did. I liked it.
And I'm gonna tell y'all what Billy told me privately right before the stream yesterday when he found out that Roxy and Becky quit, and he was like, "Well, we're gonna see what people are gonna talk about now," saying that the content left. He always thought that way about Becky. But he understands the reason why I feel the way I do feel about them 2 bitches.
Poke Gaga is Team Zoe.
I find it really funny. I find it funny that these 2 literally quit right behind each other because Becky's hand is up Roxy's ass and Roxy maneuvered just like how Becky wanted her to. She proved my fucking point.
Team Billy.
Hemi Zach is Team Billy. See, I forgot. You don't have to be Team Becky or Team Xylee. You can also be Team Billy. We can monetize me versus Xylee too. This is a 3-way. There's 4 butt cheeks at play. Why just make it Xylee versus Becky?
True.
Review Butter USA says, can we do a Billy does the thug shaker goal? I would shit myself. I'm not feeling too well today. No thug shakers today. On a better, my back is really bad today. I had a particularly bad back day.
Okay, Etsy has a good question. Why is it if we disagree, if we disagree with Xylee, I think they meant, we are Becky lovers, why can't someone be wrong because it's wrong? The fuck? Okay, listen, if you think I'm wrong for saying it, I don't have a problem with you thinking I was wrong for saying it. But I'm not going to sit here and, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to apologize to you for saying it if I don't believe it? If I don't believe that apology, do you want me to lie to you and say, I'm so sorry that I said it. I apologize. I was wrong. Do you want me to lie to you like Becky and Roxy would have? Because, I mean, if that's what you want, do you want me to lie to you? Because I'm not going to.
Poke Gaga says Team Billy's best friend. And by the way, Xylee said she does not want Becky to harm herself. She just doesn't care.
I don't want her to do it.
She just doesn't care if she would, especially when Becky is evoking the idea of harming herself based on some shit that went down back in the day that she's referencing wrongly. she's bringing up some shit that went down poorly in the past that was wrongly put on Keem. She's actually actively drudging up some negative old shit. Like, if you realize what went down back then, for her to pull that shit up and pull that shit out, that's a fucking nasty ass thing for her to do. That's a nasty ass thing for her to do. So for you to jump,
was a very nasty thing for her to do, and you would understand why I said what I said.
When Xylee said what she said, I was like, oh, Xylee's being nasty, but yeah, it's coming from a nasty place, right? So I was like, whatever. But I also didn't even listen to Xylee when she was going off because everything was so nasty. I didn't realize exactly what she said. I had to go back and listen to it. And when I went back to listen to it, I was like, oh, yeah, Xylee's being nasty. But that's from a nasty place because I was literally right there when it all went down. And it was fucking nasty. Mm-hmm. I didn't like it.
And it was fucking nasty that Becky brought it up like that. It was so fucking nasty when Becky brought it up to Tina like that. She told Tina to specifically not tell Keemstar because she knew how fucking nasty it was. So again, I stand 10 toes motherfucking down. I would not care.
Well,
do I want to do it? No. Am I wishing for it? No. Would I care? No.
At this point in time, I think what we're going to have to do is, Xylee, you're going to have to publicly apologize to Becky. On your hands and knees and crawl like Boogie. I want to say Sarah G123 said it's like if someone in your family who you no longer associate with passes away, you don't have to wish death upon them, but you also don't have to be sad if they died. There's a difference. Yeah. Tool Vicarious says
you can be indifferent.
Yeah. Team Xylee all the way. I love drunk Xylee, confident Xylee, mean Xylee, and nice Xylee. Also, shout out to Mr. Xylee. Thank you, Tool Vicarious. Meg C's says, nah, we're Team Rewind. My husband is watching with us, LOL. He doesn't understand this universe. We're out of our fucking minds, Meg.
Hell yeah, Meg. Hell yeah, Meg.
We're crazy. I want everybody posting broomsticks in the chat to take those broomsticks, turn them sideways, and shove them up your dumb asses. I don't care. You think it's sweeping. I think it's good housekeeping. So every time you post a broomstick, turn it sideways, slide it up your dumb ass. There you go. Poke Gaga says, save me a broom. I'm the one sweeping. He's a good housekeeper. I can't lie. Poke Gaga does a good job around here. So look at Poke Gaga with the broom. He likes it. He nasty. King Ranch likes the bananas up there. They're a little softer. Now the Kinksters are coming out. Look at these sickos now. Okay. They want the broom. Oh, my God. Sarah with the broom and the peach. Sarah.
I love it. I want brooms and peaches in the chat. Brooms and peaches in the chat.
Lolcow Gooners says, Poke Gaga, I challenge you to a goon off. You nasty. You nasty. I like it. You guys, I want to say something. I apologize for threatening you with broom emojis up your butt. I should have just started off with that as like an appetizer. Seems like you're into it. Brooms and peaches in the chat. Like it, for my fellow gooners. There will be tendies at the orgy. You guys like tendies? The finest tendies will be served at the brooms and peaches orgy. Genitals with a bone. Genitals likes the bone. Power 96 says Becky Stans can go kick rocks. Becky weaponized mental illness to avoid accountability so many times. Team Xylee, PS Team Leo too. Shout out to Leo. Yeah, the whole point of all this, she shouldn't have weaponized.
Okay, I love Leo.
She shouldn't have weaponized this in the beginning. Xylee saying that, bitch, who cares if you do? A little crass, a little edgy. I care. I do care. Xylee doesn't. That's where it comes. That's where it happens at Rewind. That's where it stops. I do care. I don't want Xylee.
And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. If you don't like what I said, that's absolutely fine. You have the absolute right to not like what I said. I get it. It's 100%. I dislike what people say all the time.
Yeah.
And I know it is what it is.
Oh my
but
God.
At least you know you're not getting lied to. That's exactly how I felt.
King Ranch 7 got the damn pineapple in the chat, and I'm not even sure which end he's talking about.
Oof.
I don't know which end is better on a pineapple. Okay,
the
Gaga.
whole thing would be bad. But listen, if you don't like what I said, that's absolutely fine. You have that right. I'm not even mad about it. It is how I feel, and I'm not lying to you. At least I can say I didn't lie to you like those two bitches did and have been for months.
Okay, Gaga says, Local Gooners, it's time to Gaga Gagoon. Damn. And Poke Gaga also says, broom into the peach. Ah! Nasty. Y'all nasty. Something nasty. Spiky end first. Okay, well, the genitals with the cactus. Son of a bitch. We have nasty.
That's kind of rough, bro.
We have some nasty asses in our chat. We got some nasty ass. We got all Calgooners to stop Poke. I can only take so much. Well, I hope you can take at least a broomstick because, we got corn cobs now. People were accusing Rastoff of eating
God. Well,
corn.
no, corn cobs would be easier.
Well, that's when you think about taking corn the regular way. Someone's accused Rastoff of eating corn the long way. What if they're taking corn the long way? Up the bum, the long way. Yeah, a side hustle? That ain't right.
We have some nasty motherfuckers.
I know. Glowshine says, is that a orange? Is that a broom up the orange zesty style? Damn it. Poke Gaga says pineapple porcupine up the you nasty. Tool Vicarious with the safety word super Nutter Butters in the chat. Nutter Butters in the chat, please, for Tool Vicarious. Now more than ever they're needed. And Lolcow Gooners with the damn scooter shooter into the peach. Wants the scooter in the peach? Ride that one out for a minute. Oh, no, we got hamsters now? This needs to stop, guys. Hamsters might be too much. Like the porcupine, at least it has its own built-in method of defense. But the hamster, that thing's got no consent at all. That's just a cuddly little buddy. He don't need to go there. He don't need to go there. Donuts? Donuts are for the finish. Pokegaga says this is all Nasty Rasty's fault. Puffer fish into the peach emoji. Oi, oi, oi. You nasty. Guys, this is easy. Flashlight? Really? This is sick. You guys are sick. Puglove says, question, is there a recording of Becky saying that? Definitely not. That's the worst part about all of this, honestly. That's the worst part about all of this, is it was told by someone we trust and probably shouldn't have gone public, to be completely honest. Eric says, Billy and Xylee, I'm good for housekeeping. I don't sweep. Sounds like an advertisement for a third in a thruple. Thank you. Tool Vicarious is at Rastoff. I will forgive you for your horrible fake injury if you come in and randomly fart. There is a fake Rastoff account. I think it's Big Farty Rastoff. Thick Farty Rastoff or something. He just goes in chats and makes fart poof emojis. Lolcow Gooner says, good idea, Billy's search history. Hell no. Did you just fart, Xylee?
No, that was my chair.
You just did the whole lean and everything like you were letting one out.
Yeah, because my chair leaned over and I was like moving around.
Interesting.
I didn't fart.
It looked like
I do fart, but I didn't right then.
It looked like you were letting one out. I thought it was perfectly timed. I thought you cracked one for the kids. I was like,
nope.
That was well timed. Can we get some poof emojis in the chat for not farting? This is a wonderful Saturday stream. We've been 1/2 an hour in, and we haven't done anything wrong.
Stop. Hearts and Flowers says, no one cares if you care about Becky, Xylee, but don't use Keem's friend to make a point just because Becky did. I made it to... That was my point to Becky. Don't use Keem's friend that way. That was gross what you did. And if you so happen to have done it, I wouldn't care. That was my whole fucking point. I was mad that she used him. Okay? Yeah. So don't virtue signal to Lee, motherfucker, when that was my goddamn point. Get your own point.
Poke Gaga says...
Kick fucking rocks.
Poke Gaga says, broomstick, hamster, riding the broomstick like a Halloween witch into a cactus, pushing the cactus Rube Goldberg style into a peach emoji, into a frowny face, into a sneezing emoji, into a crying emoji, into a heart eye emoji, into a star eye emoji, into a head explosion emoji. Interesting. Thank you, Poke Gaga. Whew.
Do you know when Keem went live on Milkers, he opened up with Fat Girl Summer Plan? And I was like, oh, God, not this fucking song, bro. Can we let the song die at this point, please?
He had to play
He reclaimed his song back.
He had to play it one last time.
He reclaimed his song back. It was funny.
I have cilantro lime ranch for my salad.
Oh, that sounds good.
We're going to be eating our salad with cilantro lime ranch. It's a chicken chop salad. I hope you all feel welcome to enjoy it with me. Seth Look says
everyone needs to stop. Okay.
Everyone needs to stop saying Xylie's husband is a mountain lion and stop using the hashtag tall cat. It's not funny. Are they doing that,
Actually,
Xylee?
He's not the mountain lion. I'm the cougar. He's 10 years younger. Just saying.
Is he a mountain lion, Xylee? Are you married to a mountain lion?
No, apparently I'm married to a cat. I heard somewhere during all this shit, I bet you her husband is just a male cat that she has. No, it's actually a man.
You're legally allowed to tell us if you're dating a mountain lion. Shout out to Dixon my ass. This salad
it's true, though.
This salad has like sunflower seeds or something in it. I don't think I like that.
What is it? Was it already pre-made or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got it from a drive-thru.
Yeah. People talk some stupid shit. So did you watch the stream that Keem did earlier?
I think I watched the first half an hour of it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a lot of time.
That was pretty good.
I enjoyed it. I wanted to watch more. I couldn't, though.
I gave $40.
Nice.
Gave him 2 stickers. One that said victory and the other one said op. Or it says OP, but, I read it as op. Eric said, I told Xylee to go to bed. True. I was tired. But you know what? I slept good after that stream. I slept so good.
Why do you
I went right on the couch, curled up, me and Pumpkin, and went to sleep.
Why do you think you choose violence, Xylee?
I don't choose violence. Violence chooses me.
That's bullshit.
I don't choose. Rude?
You 100%.
I don't choose violence.
You 100% choose to stir shit up.
Not always. No.
Poke Gaga says, Also,
I don't like the rumor that I ended 2 shows. Go, Billy. I was trying to let you eat.
Well, Poke Gaga says, also, I don't like the rumor that I ended 2 shows with $2 donos. That's fake news. I'm going to tough grass. I'm going to touch grass, and no one can stop me. RWO4 life. Don't touch grass, dude. Stay here. Send $2 donos until you end this fucking show, pussy.
Yeah, pussy. What?
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Not send $2 donos until the show ends? You gonna let people say that you can't end a show with $2 donos? You better send $2 to this show until Xylee and I fucking quit. That'll show us. That'll show them Poke Gaga.
Yeah. No, I don't choose violence all the time. I told you, Billy, what have I told you in many conversations that we were in? What did I tell you?
Don't tell Becky that you secretly love her.
No, I'm actually being serious right now. What did I tell you plenty of times? I think I've said it on live stream too. The reason why I had to get into the headspace with Roxy and Becky is because I actually enjoy confrontation. I am the type of personality that enjoys confrontation, and I don't like that about myself.
You don't?
What I said last night is not the worst that I can say.
You look like fucking a kid on Christmas when you get into fights with people.
It's all right. Poke Gaga said the same thing. Somebody in chat, like, I was getting into it with one person, which, by the way, I'm not even mad about that anymore, FYI. But I get into it with one person in the Discord. They had said that I need an ass whooping in rehab, right? And then somebody else tries to pick a fight with me in the middle of that fight, and I guess they thought that I was too busy with the one fight that I can't get in the second fight, and then a third person tried to get into the fight that in the 2 fights I was in, thinking I can't fight with a third person at the same time. Motherfuckers, it's just text. I can argue with all 3 of you, right? And then somebody said, oh my God, somebody else is going after Xylee, and Poke Gaga goes, bro, you just don't know. Xylee loves this shit. I don't care. That's how I met my best friend. I met my best friend because I was literally arguing with like 5 people on fucking Twitter at the exact same time. And she was one of them until she realized that it was like 5 people. And then she was like, are you okay? You doing okay? I'm like, yeah, girl, I'm fine. Brrr.
Poke Gaga says, ass, gas, or grass. Gotta touch 'em all. Dixon my ass says Billy's the bee's knees, and well, LCU is awesome. Billy makes it great again. Thank you, Dixon my ass.
Hell yeah. Miss Meow says Xylee bitched me out last night because I said poor Billy. Miss Meow, I'm gonna be honest. If I bitched you out for saying poor Billy, I was probably being sarcastic. Okay.
I think you were. I think you were.
I'm sorry.
I think you were. I think you were in. I think you were bitching people out for real last night. You were hawking the chat.
Bro.
You were fighting with the chat. You were at that level of drunk where you were fixated on the chat. You were.
Usually what happens is I get fixated on the Discord and I'll get into a Discord fight.
You must have been too drunk to have the Discord window open. Billy Hill, welcome to Bam World. We were kicking it last night, Xylee. You know that, right?
No. Listen, I was too busy dancing and trying to sit back in my chair, and my chair just... You know what? I think Pumpkin pushed my chair. I think that's why I missed it. Not gonna lie. I go back and look, and I swear I see Pumpkin's paw pushing my chair.
Suffa Horse says Becky sent him a DM last night. Suffa. Becky.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, because I know Suffa Horse and Becky get along. And you know what? And I hope y'all can continue that after her being gone here. I like Suffa Horse.
Suffa.
I don't have a problem with Suffa Horse.
Suffa was in the comments of our show last night. Suffa is not feeling too hot about things. Suffa, you're always welcome to come up on Rewind if you're available.
Yeah, bro, you can call up here.
Sid, welcome to Cash Cow. Good to see you, Sid. I hope you're doing all right. So I'm a big fan of Sid. Sid is a LolCow gangster. Sid's had some Sid's had some great super chats over the years here in the LolCow universe. Sid cracks me up.
Xylee's actions are downright hypocritical. You've obviously never seen my main channel. And not at all.
Machiavelli says there's a thunderstorm coming with the war hat on. Here's the thing. I think there is. And I like the thunder. I just hope there's enough rain for me to jump in the fucking puddles.
Right? I like playing in the puddles. Playing in the puddles are fun.
Now, TT Usagi says, Billy, I was on Roxy's live today and I wasn't, and I want to clarify that you are my favorite in the LCU. TT. I'll assume TT is short for Tech Talk. Great show, by the way. I should be your favorite. I'm very handsome. I'm tall. I'm smart. I'm funny.
No ego at all.
I get it. I'm humble with an underline. I should be your favorite. Problem is, I'm eating a salad right now. I look like a total prick. The salad thing is a side effect. My one downfall. My relationship with food. It's what humiliates me and keeps me humble. It's what keeps me down to earth. Knives in the chat. Do you guys understand the whole emojis up your butt meme today, Rise? Reese, is that what the knives is about? Are you putting them up your butt? Do you not realize the meta for emojis today is they go up your butt? You might want to rethink the knives before you start spamming them, dude. Big Show knows. Big Show wants them up there.
Holy shit.
Nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty. But
well, you know what we do with spammers. Sorry.
Did Sticky post bees after I said the emojis go up your butt?
Yeah. Does Sticky want bees up her butt?
Sticky wants bees up her butt, yeah.
Oof. What's up, Ashers?
So, Xylee, looking at the future of the LCU,
Mm-hmm.
we got so many hits right now. I think Boogie's going to be stepping away for a couple days.
Yeah.
Keemstar is going to be stepping away for a couple weeks. Rewind, unfortunately, you got canceled. This is going to be your last show. And
yeah, definitely not canceled.
And I'm coming out. People don't know this about me. I'm actually
Wait!
What?
Can I ask for a week off with pay like Becky used to? For mental health from being canceled?
Yeah, sure.
You down?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Boom. Done.
Statistically, we make more money when you're gone.
Is that true?
No.
Because I have the statistics, buddy. Okay, Gaga goes, Xylee, do you know Reddit hates you? Yes, and I hate Reddit.
Reddit likes me.
I mean that one too. Just
Reddit,
in case anybody.
Reddit. Well, here's the funny thing about Reddit.
Me.
There's like 25 people on Reddit who can control the narrative over there. It's not that hard to control the narrative of Reddit. If you and 25 friends want to run how Reddit runs, you can make Reddit like anybody you want. Let's say you, an internet nerd, and 25 of your friends want to make it seem like one particular show is the most popular show in the LCU. You could do it. It literally only takes 25 accounts, not even 25 people, to run Reddit. It's not that fucking popping.
Nope.
Shout out to those of you that do that, because I see you. You fucking goofs. I know how the internet works. I got hackers, fucking FBI level hackers, okay? I know how this shit works. You guys are babies. You guys are little in this shit. I've been around the block. I shouldn't even talk about what I know. I should just shut the fuck up, eat my salad, and pretend I'm a fat guy.
Listen, I'm already fucking canceled, Billy. Stop. I'm already canceled, Billy. Stop.
Billy Hill, thank you for the
Okay,
grifting.
we can't afford both of us getting canceled. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, look at you. I know you're smiling because I know it. No, I'm already canceled. You stop. Okay, let me go through my cancellation first, then maybe you can. Okay, buddy? Billy, I fucking love you, bro.
King Ranch says, Billy, can we get another stuffed animal stream? We have fun around here, don't we? Reddit
Yeah, we
loves
do.
me. Reddit loves me.
Poke Gaga.
Poke Gaga says, I am the Reddit. Damn. Poke Gaga exposes himself as the true Reddit.
Nicole does have a good point. If Billy had said that stuff last night, nobody would have cared. It's true.
I don't like this idea that Billy saying things is, look, the way I say things and what I say, I get away with things because I speak in a way that I set a tone. I build things up. Okay, so I can say 1,000 things 1,000 times harsher than other people, but the way I get to things, the way I say things, I build a path that I bring people there with me, and they understand. If someone walks into look, you understand how butt sex works? Follow me. Follow me here. You understand how butt sex works? If you play with it a little bit, if you smooth it out, if you get it nice and gaping, and then you slide it in carefully, it feels good. But if you just jam it in, we got a problem.
Can I explain what she meant by that?
Talk about it.
Can I explain what she meant by that?
Talk about it.
There's already a hyper focus on me because it was... Okay, I think we're lagging, bro. I think we're lagging. Okay, anyway. There's such a hyper focus on me when it comes to Roxy and Becky. No matter what I said, they would have found something. Basically. You know? Which is fine. I'll deal with it. I don't care. I said what I said.
What I said is, y'all be jamming your dicks in too quick. I'm a smooth pimp that knows how to ride it out. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not a pimp. I say what I say, and I mean what I say. And listen, and there has been a time or two where I've said, okay, I shouldn't have said that. I did either go in too hot, or I shouldn't have said what I said. I'll admit it when I think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to y'all. I'm not going to do it.
I'm going to bring in the number one ace shit stirrer, Jessica Pizzle. Jessica Pizzle, you're live on LolcowRewind.
What's up, Jessica?
Fucker, hi. Always so quick, like, woo, buddy.
Poke Gaga says, farts are friends we make along the way. And Tool Vicarious says, Xylee, you def farted earlier. Gonna cancel you over that. Damn.
No, I didn't, but I'll let you know when I do. She's the one that farts on stream.
I've done it 3 times.
Yes.
What's
to the
up?
point where you heard it.
What's up, Fartica Sizzle? How you doing?
Good. According to the community manager, I'm here on my first day of internship. So Yep. And I'm here.
No, you're not.
Yeah. And I'm here. They talk to the manager.
She's
about it.
definitely an intern.
But also, I did want to say, I don't mind Becky using mental health as a way to get out of things.
Hey.
I'm a big supporter.
Pizzle should be an intern.
Did you unfriend me? Did you just unfriend me?
Did I?
Who?
Xyley? You.
No, why
Xyley.
would I unfriend you?
Really? We're not
Why
friends.
would I unfriend you?
Oh, I don't know. No, I just saw me up on the screen and I was like, wait, hey, what are you doing with my Discord? What are you doing with my Billy, I don't think we're friends.
Trust me.
No, Billy is running the OBS, so what you saw was Billy hovering over you.
Yeah,
not
I was checking
What
to see
were
if you were
you
actually
doing?
an intern. You said you were an intern. I was checking
That's
to
what
see if you were
Rastoff
an
said.
intern. I was confirming you were an intern, you fucking
yeah.
psycho.
Yes. But also what was I saying? Oh yeah. No. I among like others love a good mental health use in order to get out of drama. It's classic. It's classic. We can't deny that that's a classic YouTuber move that Becky think about it.
True.
Yeah, true. I mean, if I had been smart enough to like use my severe ADHD #autism during any of my dramas, I would have done it. I just wasn't smart enough to do it.
I don't
Yeah.
think that would have helped
by the
you.
way,
Because I know your dramas.
Yeah,
I don't
probably
think
not.
that would have helped you. Yeah.
probably not. I mean, maybe it would have with the Stardust dirty one. Maybe
That one might have. Actually, that one might
I
have.
could've
But your other
said-
dramas, it wouldn't have helped you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Might have helped with the Stardust one. By the way,
Yeah.
I'm drinking this cool drink that I found out. It's Red Stag with Red Bull. Now this is sugar-free Red Bull, but Red Stag and Red Bull, really good. It's really good.
Really good.
Really good.
Jenna Tolles says,
Jessica,
thank you,
why'd
Billy.
you call in?
I wasn't
What'd you
sure
wanna
how
talk
that
about?
worked, but now I get it.
Well, so I know why Becky says she left, but I don't know why. Like, is Glammy gone too, or did she just run away for a
No,
little bit?
Glammy's back. She came back. Ran away for a little bit. She came back last night. Matter of fact, I hung out with her for a while on her
and
stream.
Roxy's gone. So, what's going to
Yes.
happen to Milkers? Exactly, and that's why I'm here. Hello, my name is Jessica Pizzle. I will be the new host of Milkers.
You can't do
will be
Milkers.
going
How are you
on
going to do
after
Milkers? Because I know
Rewind.
what time you get off work. I know what time you go out. You get off of work. How are you
If
going to
we
do
go
Milkers?
after you, if Milkers comes after you, I can do it.
There you go.
It's not
Yeah,
prime
you could,
time,
actually.
so like it's not like giving me. Yeah, it's not prime time, so
You
it's
could,
not me,
actually.
like taking over a spot I don't deserve. I could actually.
Master
I
Champagne, welcome
know
to
the
Cash
rest-
Cow.
I just need to. Whoop whoop. But like I know you guys. Keem made a really easy, according to everyone, easy step by step for the Local Universe OBS setup. So I can do it. I can do it by myself. I can milk things.
What if AMAC,
I
Angie
can-
uploaded and you were the new Milkers and one of y'all had to go?
Well, there would be obviously just me and AMAC.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know who the other person is.
Angie uploaded.
Oh,
Hold on. I'll be right back.
don't
I'll be
know.
right back.
Is Angie uploaded on a show already? Because isn't
She's another intern.
yes, I
she was
can, O'Brien
she was a
OBS.
front runner for Queens last night. Her and AMAC. People are saying that you're too low. I'm going to
me?
turn you
Oh,
up
to go
because
with-
I have you low on purpose
Oh.
because you're a
Maybe
raggedy
it's-
ass
Oh, no.
biatch.
Yeah, my gain's up all the way.
I turned you back up a little bit.
You want me to put my mic closer? But no, you turn me up.
I turned you down before because you were so
man,
loud.
Yeah, and if I do really good, maybe I'll get a new camera and a new mic. That'd be awesome.
Pizzle,
That'd be
I think
awesome.
you'll do good.
Wouldn't that be awesome? I already got the screens. I think. Well, I know I'll do good. I know I'll do good.
Here's the thing.
It would have to be after you guys.
Yeah, that would be great to put Milkers on after Rewind. That'd be fun.
That makes sense to me. Yeah.
Then what would Aussie do? Jethro would
Aussie
hate that.
would be
Jethro's
Aussie?
managing Aussie now. What would you do if Jessica
Is
Pizzle
he?
knocked Aussie out of the spot after Rewind, Jethro?
That exactly. Like great.
Hello?
I
Are you
love
trying
it.
out for Milkers too,
You know,
Jethro?
he could be my host. He is. Excellent. Yes. Me and Jethro Milkers. Like, yes. And we would beat dolls because look how good looking he is. Like he's the looks for me. Like, and I could be and I have the annoying voice, but Jethro would pull the men folk and the women folk. Yeah. All the Sims. I'm all about it. Yes.
Yeah.
We are me and Jethro and AMAC on Milk. That's
True.
starting Monday after Rewind.
Jethro, how do you
for an
feel?
hour, and
How
then
do you
we
feel
go-
if Jessica knocks Aussie out of their current time slot?
No, because I'm the ambassador for Aussie, so I don't know. I'll be a little upset, a little glad, but what you do, I'm okay with. So
Jethro, are you French?
Yeah.
no, I pardon with my talking.
Somebody asked the other day if you were French, and I didn't know, so I wanted to ask if you were French. But
Yeah, you sound French.
No, Rastoff, I don't
Monsieur.
need help.
Jethro, how you feel like you're doing on Aussie?
Oh my God, Riley,
Good?
I watched the clip
Bad?
of you falling the other night.
You pretty happy with Aussie right now?
Good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, we are number 8.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
No,
That's not bad. That's not. If you ain't last, you practically first.
All right, Jethro, anything you want to say to the kids?
Peace.
Peace. Thank you, Jethro. You have a good one.
Peace and love.
Pizzle.
Riley,
Jethro would be
the
mad
clip
if
of
you knocked him
falling
out.
so many times.
Oh, fuck.
No, he wouldn't. That's not what he said. He said it would be okay.
He said he would be mad if you knocked him out, but
What did you say, Jessica?
I said I watched you falling down so many times. It was that was so funny. Because it's
I would like to make an official LCU announcement. Ladies and gentlemen of the LCU, specifically the RWO, Rastoff is no longer my best friend.
why?
Matter of fact, we are no longer friends from this very
Why?
point on forward. I want to make it clear. I want to tell everyone in the world we are no longer friends.
But why?
Rastoff, matter of fact, I'm going to take that fucking wrench from you, bro.
Can you explain why?
Sabotage and lies.
Give us more. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not understanding your issue.
We don't need an intern there, Rastoff. And I know Jessica. You don't want me and Jessica. You don't want Jessica interning with me.
No,
I can promise you that.
we would cause so much chaos. Oh my God, everyone would be so mad. Everybody would quit. Everybody would quit. Because they'd be so mad.
Rastoff. And then you don't want it when Jessica says something stupid out of her fucking mouth and then me and Jessica start fighting. You don't want that. Because when me and Jessica fight, it ain't pretty.
Hold on.
Yeah,
At all.
no, we got to turn the gain down when me and Sally fight.
We break microphones.
We break it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's I mean, if you think Becky fighting with anybody is anything, you haven't seen me in silence. God damn it.
Toolback Area
It's really bad.
says, so
Like, and we're
there
just
is an opening.
screaming over each other.
Mau Mau says, am I drunk already? What the fuck is happening right now? I don't know. Nobody's explaining anything to me.
Me and Jessica would be very bad to work with each other, is what I'm saying.
What are you talking about?
We would.
Are you going to Milker's,
Yeah.
Xylee?
No, Billy, you know how
No.
No, Xylie's here, but Rastoff's trying to put me here. But Rastoff knows that that if Milkers is gone, Jessica fills Milkers, and it comes on after Rewind, and will just be an hour so that Aussie doesn't have to freak out.
Why an
No,
hour?
it would have to be 2 hours.
I think that works for everybody.
All the shows are 2 hours.
Oh, it'd have to
All
be
the
two.
shows are 2 hours.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So it would be just 2 hours so Aussie can freak out, but it would, hey, content. That would be like at least months worth of content.
Aussie was always supposed to
Me
be
and Aussie
a
fighting.
middle of the night show. That's why it was made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Twiggy
Wouldn't
can't do that.
make it a middle of the night show?
Twiggy can't do
Twiggy
that.
can't. Twiggy can do it. Does Twiggy have a job?
Yeah.
No. Twiggy can do it.
Yes, actually, Twiggy does have a job. No, Twiggy
Well,
does
he
have a
can do
job.
He has a real job?
Yeah.
Yes, a real job. He has a big boy job. Yes.
But would Twiggy do
I'm
better
gonna
off if he
do
was in
this.
the Milkers spot? Where Milkers is now.
This is called a ninja bomb. It's a ninja bomb. This is the red stag and the red.
And y'all call me the alcoholic. Just remember that.
Did you say Red Stag and a
Yeah.
Red Bull?
Yep.
What's Red
and
Stag?
Red Bull. It's cherry whiskey from Jim Beam, I think.
Why is it a ninja
Jim
bomb?
Beam cherry whiskey. Hold on. Because the person that made the drink is called his nickname's Ninja. Because when me and Scott go to bars, we turn it into cheers because sometimes we want to go where everybody knows our name and they're all so glad we came. So every bar we go to, we turn it in. And Ninja gave us Ninja Bomb, and they were delicious. And I went and got myself some Red Bull and some Red Stag so I can have Ninja
I
Bombs
really,
in my house.
really like Jessica Pizzle a lot, right? Like, I think she's a wonderful person. Great person. I also think she's like that level of retard that I enjoy tremendously.
That's perfect for the locale.
Like when I gave you a hug,
Mhm.
it was a warm,
Yeah.
loving
Well,
embrace.
when I forced you into the hug. Like,
Yes, but I felt like I was hugging a friend. It wasn't a fan hug. It was a friend hug. You hug like a friend. I consider you a friend,
did.
Jessica.
I was so excited. I was excited. I was excited to see Bunny and Jeffy and you. You weren't there at first. The rest.
Yeah, you have friend energy. You know that, right? You're a friendly person. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
You're a very friendly
there's
person.
people on here. Some people would disagree. Some people
Who? Xylee?
agree, but they're wrong. No, Xylee wouldn't. Xylee knows me behind the scenes, so of course she wouldn't.
So of course she
But-
hates you.
There are. Yeah. I mean, yes. Yes.
I don't hate
Yes.
Jessica.
I
I hate her
Vicarious
taste
says I'm so
sometimes.
lost right now. Yeah, because these two know each other for a very long time. They talk in a way where they don't bring everybody up to date with what's going on.
Because there's too much to bring up to date, bro.
Well, here's what is up to
So
date.
much.
Rastoff made Jessica an intern for Rewind, supposedly, which is not actually a thing. But I'm allowing it to happen. Nobody is spelling that out to our audience. They're just subtly fighting about it in front of you. I'm trying to eat a salad, so I'm letting them entertain you with it, so I can eat
Well,
my
there you
salad.
go. Dixon says that Jessica. There you go. They said Jessica can replace me while I'm being canceled.
Who said that?
The person
Who
in
said
chat. Dixon in chat.
Jessica's here right now,
I don't know.
Dixon.
Okay.
so I can eat my salad. That's what's happening.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'm literally the lunch break person. That's
No,
my job.
You're my
really
favorite.
what happened was
You're my favorite person, Jessica.
yeah, well, second favorite. We all know Xylee's number one in the heart
Oh,
of the Bill.
When you said second favorite, I was like, yeah, of course I'm my own favorite person.
I just
yeah.
want to say Xylee is my
By
hero.
the way, why do we only have
Thank you, D-Train.
we have 226 likes and like over 1,000 people watching? What the hell is that? You guys got to boost it in the algo.
It's
Get them
okay,
likes up.
Jessica.
Have you liked? No.
This is
have you liked the
rewind.
stream today?
Nobody likes this bullshit. These are all hate watchers here.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Hold on, that's not true. That's not true.
Jessica, you do know that we don't do it like everybody else does, right?
I know, but I don't.
Jessica, now that you're an intern here,
I care.
give us your best LCU grift beg. Grift and beg
Yeah, there
the
you
best
go.
you can now that you're
my-
an intern here.
Yeah, Grifton Beg, I want to hear this. If you're going to be on
wow.
an LCU show, most of them, they grift and beg.
Poke Gaga
Yeah.
says, Billy,
Yeah, I
forget
mean-
hugs. I fuck like a friend. Broomstick in the ass emoji.
I guess. By the way, it's people like you because you're number 2 in the ranking. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
not why people liked us before we were number 2.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm saying that you're number 2 as proof that people like you.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
Jesus, Xylee. What a waste.
I'm just
We're
saying.
only number 2.
Mm.
We're only number 2 because Keemstar brutally, maliciously destroyed Becky. She was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was totally Keemstar's fault. No, Becky destroyed Becky. But I'm Team Becky. So I'm looking forward to her eventual
But to be
return
honest,
after she's
Nerds
done with her
is
little
doing so-
mentee bee. She's
Nerds-
just having a little mentee
Little
bee.
mentee B. Nerds is doing so well right
Mhm.
now. Cafe is killing it. So many shows are killing it right
Mhm.
now. Test has had a fucking shit time. And Test is still holding their own. Milkers was doing okay by themselves last
Milkers-
month. Milkers shit the bed when Becky teamed up with Milkers.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, what's the common denominator there? Queen's going down and Milker shit the bed once Becky got there. What was the common denominator there?
I'll be real with
Team
you.
Becky!
I'll be real with you. I think Becky Becky is a very hard talent to handle. And she wanted more. And in her quest for more, she couldn't hold on to what she had. And that's really what fucked her in all this.
I agree. And you know where I think she lost herself? Swear to God. Okay, no talking shit. I'm not talking shit for talking shit's sake. This is where I think Becky really fucked up. She got lost in herself, getting lost in the numbers and the money of it all. And that's where her focus went, and she fucked her own self because of that. Honestly, that's what I think happened to Becky. Swear to God.
Metalis is holy crap. Pizzle
she
isn't appearing or
concentrated too
acting
much
drunk.
in
I'm
money.
shocked. She'll get there. You not just see her drop a ninja bomb?
Just dropped the ninja bomb. Yeah, I mean,
Now-
I got a Penneral Grievous, which is what I call my weed pen, Penneral Grievous, or Benjamin Button, or Pennifer Love Hewitt, whatever you want to call it. But
You're a pentard.
Yeah.
I would call it Benjamin Pratt.
Benjamin Blatt.
Now, here's the thing. Alex Jones,
I need to know her thoughts on the white flag emoji, rainbow emoji, frog emoji.
what are your thoughts on the gay frog?
Gay Frog.
The goddamn frogs game.
Since it's the actual Alex Jones in chat, I'm just gonna say, because I am a clout chaser, that I completely agree with whatever Alex Jones said about him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
This bitch got admitted to being a clout chaser. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's why I come on this show. So that you guys can just trickle in some Billy and trickle in some Xylee clout. Trickle.
Jesus
What
Christ.
I like about Pizzle is that Pizzle has been watching the LCU intently for a very long time. So her coming into the LCU, she's going to be ready to hit everybody with like precision when it's time to enter. Like if you come in as a milker, you're going to be able to fucking know where to milk. And whoever you come in with, you're going to be a good partner. I think this is smart. I like this. Poke Gaga says, nah, fuck that Pizzle chick. Give me the broomstick. Damn, Poke Gaga. You nasty.
Man. Ouch. Poke Gaga. Goodness.
Damn, Poke Gaga. Holy shit.
Damn.
He's Pizzle Gaga.
I'm a sniper. Yes. I am.
All right, so Jessica, what do you think about did you see Keem stream this morning?
No, I did not. Tell me what happened to TLDR.
He went live on the Milkers channel. He started off with Fat Girl Summer as the song. He reclaimed his song back. And he showed all the lies of Roxy and Becky. It was actually a good stream. You should actually watch the playback of it. It was good.
I will. Yeah, I didn't. Probably because he went live on Milkers. That's why I didn't see it.
He gave them two pathway. He gave them both a pathway to come back. Roxy has to do a video and admit everything that she did wrong to Keem. In order for Becky to come back, she has to do a video not only with what she did wrong to Keem, but what she did wrong to everyone else in the LCU individually. So I'll probably have a good 2-hour segment in there if she did that.
I was just gonna say I
would have
wonder
at
who
least
would
a
have
good
the
hour.
longest time.
No.
Who I was like, I wonder who would have the most time. I mean, it probably would be you.
Actually, in all honesty, I would think Tina would have the longest time. Honestly, I think it would be Tina. It should be Tina.
For the interest of what you think she did wrong to you, what do you think Becky did wrong to you, Xylee?
Nothing really. She really just talks shit. Besides that, she didn't really do anything wrong. Besides that, I just got tired of the shit talk. I got tired of the rage bait.
Yeah,
she did more to Keem and Tina than she ever did really me. I was just being sarcastic.
I don't think Becky ever really owed you a goddamn thing. We've been talking shit about Becky since the jump from as being a rewind. Like,
yeah, I just said I was being sarcastic.
Well, yeah, and what I'm saying is, I'm adding on to that with from the jump. Rewind has always been commenting on Becky from the beginning. That's been our gig. So I think it's always been fair game for Becky to say anything about either of us that she wanted to, because we've from the jump been very critical of her. That's been our position here in the LCU.
Absolutely. And
okay, Gaga says Rastoff really nailed it with this move.
I have every right to say what I said back.
Okay, Gaga says Rastoff really nailed it with this move. Kudos. Oi, oi, oi. Damn.
Not really.
What not really?
What do you guys Billy? Well, Billy.
Yes, Eris, everyone talks shit. True. That's the LCU.
True. Yeah.
Pizzle stick.
Billy,
what's up?
What do you think the worst thing Becky did?
What's the worst thing Becky did? Leave.
Mm-hmm.
Every time Becky left, that was the worst thing she ever did.
Which time?
Every time Becky left, Becky. Every time she left Tina alone. Every time she left her fans. Every time she left everybody hanging. That was the worst thing she did. The worst thing she did was not show up for the fans and for Tina. For Keem and Mike, it's a little less worse. Those are her bosses, basically. I understand her not showing up to work, right? But leaving Tina hanging, that's someone who's right there with her, who needs her. You know, that's a coworker. It sucks that she's leaving her coworker hanging because Tina, 100%. Tina needs Becky just as much as anything, you know. The show runs with Becky, so. And the fans need Becky. Queens runs with Becky. That's just how it is. So for me, that's the worst thing Becky could do was just leave every time she left.
Yeah.
Nolan McCune, thank you for the little dipper. Alexis 2006 says Billy's getting fed up. I can tell. I'm not getting fed up actually at all. I'm getting thirsty and I'm out of tea. I'm gonna go up and get some iced tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Riley, what do you think the worst thing Becky did was? The absolute worst thing Becky did.
Lying to her fans and gaslighting Tina to the point of making her miserable.
Yeah.
She spent months lying to her. She spent months lying to her audience. And I don't respect that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You don't lie to the people that feed you. Even if they don't like the truth, you still tell them the truth. You don't fucking lie to them. You know? Seth Look said it has gone too far and now there's a hashtag tall cat AI image in fan art. It's not funny. Stop. Okay, Seth. Thank you for the $4.99.
Yeah.
Suffer Horse says Becky's lies are pretty easy to spot, though. Sometimes they are. But it's amazing how many people actually believe those shit, you know?
Yeah.
Shit.
I wouldn't.
But it is what it is. You wouldn't what? You cut out.
I wouldn't have been. It's hard for me to tell when Becky's. I mean, there's times. No, not every time. Sometimes it's super easy to tell when Becky's playing up some shit. Sometimes it's difficult, like to understand. But that's just for really normal people, like people like me and you, Xylee. We can just research it and figure out the truth.
I mean,
regardless. So
who cares if she lies, right?
But
That's our job to call her out for it. That's Rewind's job. That's everybody else's job to call her out for it. If she's lying and her audience follows her, that's like that's the audience she cultivates, right?
Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back because Discord's really fucking up for me. So give me a second. I'm coming right back. I'm not leaving.
Okay.
While Xylee goes, she's really trying to avoid. Xylee's really trying to avoid these allegations. So since she's avoiding them, I will look them up.
Hopefully it works now.
I will look up these allegations since Xylee's avoiding them. Ladies and gentlemen,
do you want
one
Do
second.
you want what I said?
1 second while I go. Please, Trey's in the chat for Trey while I look into these allegations.
Billy, what are you looking for?
You've had your chances, Xylee. This is me. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're not even answering me.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This
Looking
is.
I can get it. What do you want me to get?
This is the hashtag tall cat. Xylee being shown with apparently her husband videoing.
I couldn't share it because Billy wasn't there to share it because he's doing the OBS. Sorry.
Xylee being videotaped by apparently a tall cat I can only assume was her husband when she did the milk challenge. This is moments before she did the milk challenge. We do know her husband was filming her. Someone has found this information. Xylee, you've been outed.
Yep.
What do you say?
How did they get it so good with the shirt and everything?
I wish I was that skinny.
I think you look that skinny. Like, so I'll never look skinny because I got like these dumb wide man shoulders. So no matter how skinny I get, I'll always be a big back.
Xylee,
but I think Xylee looks skinny. That's always.
Zelly, I know
Silly
you
goose.
value honesty and truth with your fans, so I'm not going to let this lie go on. Everybody knows that's a lie. We remember you doing the milk challenge. That was done at night, and that photo was clearly shown in daytime.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So whoever's trying to say
Of
that
course.
that Xylie's husband is a tall cat mountain lion, that photo would have been taken at night if that was the truth. You're going to have to wake up earlier in the day to fool me, Bill Fridge.
You almost had us. You almost had
You
us.
almost had me believing that Xylie's husband was a mountain lion. Almost had me thinking. But no, that milk quest was a nighttime activity. I remember clearly. I clearly remember that.
Hold on. All right, look, I'm going to restart my computer. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm going to be right back. I got to restart my computer.
Xylie will be right back. So I've sent Xylie a virus so that you and I could have some alone time. How would you feel about being my new co-host of Rewind? Xylie's been fucking up too much lately.
It's really hard and really big shoes to fill, but I mean it's in a pretty damn good time slot for me. This is preferred time slot, so
That's a pretty
and
good.
the money. I mean, guys, I do love money.
That's a pretty good answer. I obviously was joking, but I wanted to see. I wanted to see if you could answer it in a way that would be worse or better than me asking the question. I think that was a better answer than me asking it.
I'm quite the politician when it comes to that now. I wasn't, but I have learned my lesson in these 5 years of being online.
I definitely look like the bigger piece of shit asking the
hard
question than you
lessons.
answering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how it's done. You always got to make the other person worse than you, because then you look good no matter what you do, as long as the other person is worse. Yeah, which I think Becky tried to do that and it didn't.
Poke Gaga says, I do not have a crush on Jessica. Fake news. Thank you, Poke Gaga. That would be
Poke
weird.
Gaga's been in.
What?
No, Poke Gaga's. Yep, Poke Gaga's in DMs all day, every day.
In your DMs, or
yep,
you cut out? Did you say
me and Poke Gaga?
You cut out. Did you say DMs or BMs?
Both. Yep.
Nasty.
Yeah. I mean, it gets pretty steamy. Yeah.
Now,
I'm not gonna leak anything.
A lot of people say the entire internet's been screwy due to World War Trace. That sucks.
The internet has been screwy, but I'm in LA, so we know that the internet's screwy because everybody's messed with our internet. LA's internet. They're like, "Fuck LA. We're gonna take them down."
My tummy is so upset today.
The whole county.
Getting this food.
Well,
I shouldn't have gotten this food. It's making my stomach worse. I think I'm gonna do a massive explosive tummy rumbling soon.
yeah. One time I was playing darts, and I had to shit so bad, right? I was in a tournament. So then I'm sitting there. It was like the kind of where you have to go so bad that you start sweating. I'm just sweating. And I'm like, and then like after the first round, I ran to the bathroom, and then in the middle of the bar, just let it all out. And oh my God, it was so bad. It was so bad. I've never had to go that bad to where I started sweating, except for that time. It was really bad. Really bad.
Secure says first Crazy Becky leaves, then Roxy. So there's 2 shows that are shot. Now this chick is going to ruin the only good show left. Sad face. She's not going to ruin Rewind. Don't worry, Secure.
No, I know Rastoff was confused, but he did say milkers, but he's confused what he wants. He just needs some cognitive rewiring.
We just have
to
Pizzle
remember
on right
exactly
now
what
to
he
talk
said.
to her a little bit. I'm trying to eat a salad. She's my salad buddy. The last time I had a salad with you, I shit myself for a fucking day. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. No, that I had the Sky had the beef enchilada and I had the chicken enchiladas, and then I had the michelada drink. Yeah, no, that fucked up my stomach, bro. If I had stayed for the overnight stream on a Madhouse, bruh, it would have been a lot of in the background. So that would have been fun. But I had a lot of ideas. Like, I didn't realize that it was gonna go so bad. But Xylee, welcome back. How's your computer?
Xylee,
hopefully it's better. Ooh.
While you were gone, I asked a really horrible question to Pizzle to try and bait her to say something terrible about you.
Not better. Fuck.
It is better.
Yeah. Oh, she's got videos with horrible takes on me.
No, she actually said the better thing.
Nope.
It made me look like the asshole.
Yeah.
For the record.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what'd she say? What happened?
She was very diplomatic about it.
Billy. Yeah, Billy.
I basically said that I hacked your computer to run you off, and then I offered her your job.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a diplomatic response to say, while your job would be awesome, that she didn't want to disrespect you. Or something like that. I can't remember. It was...
Well, no, I said it was, while it would be awesome because it is my preferred time frame to be in the LCU, it's really big shoes to fill and a little too big, and I might be better.
Yeah, some shit like that. I can't remember. I don't pay attention
Something
to what
like
she
that.
says.
I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Nobody rewind it to find out the exact words. My words were my words, and that's that.
Okay. Well, I believe
I really did. It was really good, though. It was really good. I just
it?
don't remember the exact words. Yeah, it was. It was really good. I was very politician good. Like,
nice. Okay,
Yeah.
optics. You had the optics going on. Let's go.
I did.
D-Train says Tina is the one this hurts the most, but she will rise back up. Becky had Tina believing she was the one destroying the show, but Tina is the one that didn't change. Did you just fart again, Xylee?
No, I moved in my chair, bro.
Well, that's the move I make when
Discord
I'm
is
farting.
really
Gotta
fucking.
let
Both
the
of y'all
sheet
are
go so that
freezing
it
for
doesn't-
me. I can't do this. Discord's freezing. Like, y'all both are freezing for me.
You want
This
to
is
take
bad.
You want to take a tenner and come back in
wonder
10,
what-
maybe? Ladies and gentlemen,
No, it's not.
Xylee's going to take a tenner. I'm going to take a tenner. Pizzle's going to take a tenner. We're going to come back in a couple minutes. I'm going to play a song while I eat. You guys gonna stay here?
We don't have to do all that.
I'm going to mute and
Wait,
eat.
what are you doing?
I'm playing a song. It's a brief intermission. I'm playing a song. I'll be right back, everybody. You guys see what happens. We're taking 3-4 minutes. I'll be back in 3-4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this song is called Play.
When the sun comes out, we go out and play. Been inside this house too many rainy days. Say goodbye to clouds, ain't no time to waste. When the sun comes out, we go out and play. 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 When the sun comes out, we go out and play. I'm a party dude, party you wants to party too. So let's go barbecue, a chillin' grill ain't hard to do. Make no mistakes, I'll take some steaks and maybe grab some brew. I'll have some laughs and have some drinks, and you should have some too. Find a handsome view and kick back as the sun shines. Just trying to unwind, sipping on some bum wine. It's a fun time, sprinkler mist and water drops. I'm either eating watermelon or the modern pops. Somebody called the cops, no time for noise complaints. Neighbors annoyed again, they must enjoy the rain. There ain't a cloud in sight, the sun is out tonight. You come around to turn us down and we are bound to fight. When the sun comes out, we go out and play. Been inside this house too many rainy days. Say goodbye to clouds, ain't no time to waste. When the sun comes out, we go out and play, yeah. We go out and play, yeah. We go out and play, yeah. We go out and play. When the sun comes out, we go out and play, yeah. Something about a sunset, we ain't done yet. It's alright, all night we having fun, bet. Everyone let the music take the pain away. No need to worry about the world, save that for rainy days. Let your brain erase, you need to make a space. New memories, remember these as you lay awake. You live that day to day, sometimes it pays to play. Let your light shine bright until you fade away. And the haters say nothing cause they ain't shit. It's your picture, go and find something to paint with. Let the pain lift, make your brain shift. The sun is shining, come and find someone to reign with. When the sun comes out, we go out and play. Been inside this house too many rainy days. Say goodbye to clouds, ain't no time to waste. When the sun comes out, we go out and play, yeah. We go out and play, yeah. We go out and play, yeah. We go out and play. When the sun comes out, we go out and play, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Play off of my album Ill. You can find it on the internet. Maybe
we try another live on air chat?
Let's try another live on air chat. That might fix things. Let's go into Studio C.
Yeah, go. You go into C first, and then I'm going to follow you in, okay?
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here live from Studio C. Studio C. Live from Studio
let's see if that
C.
works.
Maybe this will fix everything.
I mean, hopefully.
That's weird that it would be the studio.
Some people
Might
say
be. I don't
some
know.
people say that
It's
I
good so
play
far.
too much.
You do play too much. I'm getting to okay. So Ken messaged me and said I'm getting Discord messages. It's getting low camera frame rates.
Damn.
Yeah, because y'all were freezing on me left and right. Like you would say something, but your mouth wasn't moving yet, and then you would. It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, it
It
did
was-
that for me too, but I lived so long with shitty internet that I was used
Okay, I respect. I get it.
I was just,
I respect
I was just used to it and just ignoring it, because that happens often here. I should get Starlink, but I don't know how much it costs, and I don't know where even the satellite or the dish be.
I don't know, but you're not close enough to your mic because your mic's not picking up what you're saying.
Sorry, my bad. I was leaning back.
Okay.
I was leaned back.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, don't be
There's
like
a-
Puffstar and do all this shit. Okay.
There's a good chance. There's a really good chance that I'm going to crap my pants.
Is it bubble gut? Is it bubble guts?
I'm Bubba Gump.
How fast do you think it's gonna? You're bubble gumping.
I'm gonna go.
Bubba Gumpin'?
I'm gonna go take a dump. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Okay. Go.
Okay.
Go. Clear the bowels. Yeah. It should be quick if he's bubble gutting. I mean, when I bubble gut,
Depends.
true. Sometimes it's like when you're bubble gutting and then you finally, it's really hard to get that first one out. But once the first one comes out, it's just like you know, that
I hate
happens
you
sometimes.
so much. I hate you so much. There are so many levels of hate that I have for you. It is amazing. You bitch. You're a fucking bitch. You know that? You're a fucking bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm just saying. I mean,
Okay,
as-
so let me ask you this. All right. So what other shows in the LCU do you watch?
So I usually watch live, Queens, Rewinds, and then sometimes if the drama's hot, I'll watch Dolls, or let's see what else. That's like honestly, that's it. I got notifications on for all of them, but
Yeah.
I don't really watch.
You don't watch
Cafe.
Aussie
Unless
or
there's
Tech
drama.
Talk or Test.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, Test. I totally forgot about. I was subscribed to Test when it happened, but I totally forgot about it, and I just subscribed. I didn't put on notives. So then, when drama was happening, it took me forever to get to the Lolcow Test page so that I can watch the VOD. Oh my god! And then, what was the other thing? Test and Aussie and the other one. Nerds.
Tech Talk.
Oh, I watch Nerds sometimes. Tech Talk. I don't think I've ever watched Tech Talk. And I think I wanted to find out. Remember when Glammy had her big blow up that everyone was like, "Go Glammy, Glammy W."
Yeah, I was proud of her.
I'm like,
yeah.
I didn't know where it was, so I haven't seen it, but I wanted to. But
It's actually really good.
is it on?
She was spitting. She was spitting bars. No, it's on Tech Talk. She had it on Tech Talk.
Oh man,
Yeah, it was good too. She was spitting some bars, bro.
Yeah. What was she mad about, or what was she?
Everything, everybody, Keemstar, everybody.
Dang.
She was standing up for herself, and some things were like, but then some things she hit the nail on the motherfucking head, and I was like, damn, girl, talk your shit. Go for it.
Damn. She seems like a little mouse sometimes. Like
so let me ask you. Let me ask you, Jessica. All right, spotlight's on your face right now. All right, you're being interrogated. Do you really want to come over here and work?
Do
you really?
So wait, so if you guys go, so what time do you guys end? And then
midnight. Well, during the week, Monday through Friday, we're 10 p.m. to midnight, but on the weekends, it's whenever you want to stream.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if people are streaming at the same time.
So then my time, it would just be 9 to 11. So
9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Yes, it would be 9 to 11 if they
to
put you on a
11.
midnight show. But the problem would be is where would you put Aussie?
Right.
See, here's the problem. Just because you want to do it, it doesn't mean they can actually do it.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the big thing is that I'm like, I just know the money's so good. I just know the money. And really, honestly, the only reason why I really want to do it is so that I get access to all the VCs. I happen to pay big off. I want access to every I want access to the dolls. I want access to Rewind. I want access to Live. I want access to every test. I want like nerds. I want access to every single VC without having to pay big every single channel. And you get that as a host. I want that. Really, I just want the host role. And if I have to work for it, I'll work for it. I'll do 9 to 11. I'll just be the weekend. We'll have a weekend show.
No, they're not going to do just a weekend show.
I know. But it will never happen because my time and their time just it doesn't mesh, which is why I just show up on Rewind. The show that in the beginning you said, like everyone said, if you want to call in and be a part of the show, call in to Rewind. And so here I am.
Yeah, and then once they get a show, they don't call in anymore.
Mm. I like calling in. Fun.
I know you do.
That's good.
I know you do.
It's good. And by the way, one time when I was gonna call in to Local Live, Keem, I don't know, I'm sure everyone saw it. Like Keem was purposely like not choosing me, and I was like, all right, nope, look, I know when I'm not wanted, and I just left. But I was in there forever, and he's just like, he'd scroll next to me and be like, no, let me pick this other random person. And he'd go next to me and be like, no. I don't even remember what. I don't even remember what I was gonna say, but I'm pretty sure it would have been great. I just don't remember what it was. It was something good though. It was something good. I don't know. It would have been. We don't know. Now you'll never know. Now he'll never know. But no, it's the only time I got in a call with Keem was on Aussie, I think.
Oh, in the LCU? I was about to say, 'cause you've been in call with Keem with me before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On my channel.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And Keem's been in a call with me on
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually it's just to sit there and watch me as I but in the LCU, I got Keem on once. Or I was in Rastoff. Was it Rastoff? I think Rastoff pulled me in. I believe it was Rastoff. I don't know. I think Rastoff.
Oh, no, it was Rastoff. It was definitely Rastoff. I've already cussed him out in the DMs.
Probably. I like Rastoff. I do.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
I think he's good. I think he's good for live, and I don't think he should leave live. I think he's good for live.
I agree.
I think it's like a breath of fresh air, because like I know Boogie wants like some massive creator that has like all this damn clout, but like sometimes that's intimidating, and Rastoff makes it less intimidating, I think. So to interact.
No, I think you have a really good point there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I mean, I even still, it doesn't matter how many times team have communicated to each other. I'm like, I get intimidated just talking to him. So like, I can just imagine, like, I think that he makes people comfortable to call in more. I think that, I don't know if this is facts, but I personally think that more people have been calling in since Rastoff, as opposed to when it was Wings, Boogie, and Keem. I think that he just makes it, he makes, and he does. He has a very loyal, loving fan base. So
yeah,
can't fight against that.
But people really like Rastoff.
They do. And I think I love it. I love it when him and Boogie argue over each other. It's the funniest thing. And just to see Keem just be like, I enjoy it.
I like it when Boogie gets angry about something and he does like one word in a sentence in a high pitched voice. I think that shit is the funniest shit to me. When he's like, I don't know. I'm like,
I don't know.
I fucking love it when Boogie does that. I giggle every time he fucking does it.
Oh my God. No.
The way he argues is such a pain in the ass though, but goddamn, it's not fucking funny.
Yeah, no, it is. Also, I think that when Roxy does her apology to everyone, she should do it in the Pinocchio costume. At least with the fucking nose. It's so hilarious. I died. Every time she puts that on, I'll watch. If she just does
that was funny. I have to admit, that shit was funny. It was hilarious when she did that. I will agree with that. Seth Looks says Billy is putting the plumbing to the test. True, Seth Looks. 100%. You know he is.
He should do a courtesy. I sometimes courtesy flush even at home.
Huge Ass says Rastoff gets crazy high pitched too. Yeah, he does. I love the way Boogie does it though.
I like
Elisa, you're such a hater. Xylee will be jealous of Pizzle. Why would I be jealous of Jessica? I know Jessica.
We
Like I
know each
know,
other.
Jessica.
No, like no, like no. We like it's not.
Why
Oh,
would I
just
be
internet.
jealous of
No,
Jessica?
it's like no,
Yeah,
no, no,
exactly.
no,
What?
no. Man,
God
no,
damn.
no.
Just a fucking
Look,
hater.
look.
Just say, listen, Xylee, I hate you. And we'll be squared away. God
Look,
damn.
I'm just saying, look, the biggest drama that Xylee ever had to do with leaks that were Big Nothing Burger. Okay. The dramas that I had some meat to them. Okay. I mean, none of them were Nothing Burgers. Okay. They weren't defensible no matter how hard I tried. So literally
Yeah, but
just
you know
Google
what
me.
though? You know what though? One thing I will give you, Jessica, you took the break at the right time and you came back
Mhm.
hella better than where you were. You came back in
Yeah.
a better
Yeah.
headspace.
Oh yeah.
That's
No,
all that
I
matters.
mean that break was definitely needed, but boy did it
Mhm.
kill my channel. It killed
Yeah,
my channel.
well,
Oh,
it'll
it's
do
because
that.
if you're not big enough, if you're not like really big enough, like you can really kill the momentum of your channel because I was making at least more views than I had subs consistently with no
Yeah.
matter what video I made. I had more views than I had subs, and it was just I was constantly in the algorithm. I take a break, I come back, I make some funny dumb videos, which probably it's hard to say whether or not my break killed it or the dumb videos killed it. But either way, and my channel died. And then I just lost all motivation because my motivation stems from money. It just stems from money. I'm highly money motivated. Uh, highly money motivated. The only things keeping me from showing my feet on the internet is the fact that I have ugly feet. That's it. Okay.
Bitch.
I got some ugly ass. I got some ugly ass feet. Okay. Ugly.
Oh my God,
Like
Jessica.
I got really now. Scott's got good feet. But Scott won't do the only feet thing content because even though he'd make lots of money, but I wouldn't because people would see my feet like they would probably report me to get taken down if I showed my feet anywhere. I ain't no
Please don't.
Rosanna Pansino. Let me just say.
Oh my God, that stupid bitch. Fucking Rosanna
Man,
Pansino.
bruh. Like I haven't even heard from her yet. Like lately, like I wonder how horrible her channel is doing now that she's not trying to grift off.
No, she's doing some kind of new project now, and apparently it's doing good for her. I haven't went to her channel and see, but she's doing like a new podcast type of thing. So
yeah. Man, oh man, it's always funny. Like sometimes, like often when a drama happens, I'll follow the person that's in the drama and try to see if they have. The reason why I have so many Discords and I'm in so many that I don't even know which ones I'm in or why I got into them, is because if they're in drama, I'll find their Twitter so I can follow that, or their Instagram if they're not on Twitter. And then I'll find if they have a Discord. And if they have a Discord, that's perfect for me because I love to lurk on a Discord and just, see.
and people think I'm crazy about shit like that.
No, I, and some of these now when I got kicked out of the Local Live because I was in the bad Discord. Well, she had two, and I got out of one. I didn't know that the other one was also hers. But I went through and I was like, oh wait, that one, okay. And there was like I was going down the list and there was like 5 that are private now. And so I'm like, nope, I'm staying in them. I'm not leaving that. Nope. The link don't work no more. Well, I'm in it. So Lord. And it took forever when I did take a break and I got rid of all the Discords.
Wait, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Okay, hold
What
on.
happened?
It's doing that stupid thing again. Hold on. Let me see. All right, talk now. Nope, you're good now. I think you're good now.
Hi. Toop 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 toop
Okay.
toop 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 toop.
Billy, did your toilet survive?
survive?
You all right, Billy?
Oh, his butt's probably burning. He's got a hot butthole. He ate a lot of salad. That stuff doesn't come out easy. Is he still pooping?
I don't know. Billy, you okay?
Ooh, nah, I'm not doing great. Ooh.
What's wrong, buddy?
Your butthole burning.
I had a.
Do we have to end the stream in 10 minutes?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. He's like Bigfoot right now. Like,
I don't know. Jessica Pizzle, what do you think? Did I shit myself? No, I made it to the toilet. I shat a big old one. Michelangelo SSO, how you doing?
Good.
Oh, rewind, the place to be on your head. Love it. Always love to see it representing the RWO. Oh man, I feel like I just fought a bear with my ass cheeks.
Oh God, that's not good.
Yeah.
Holy shit, literally.
You ever see that Leonardo DiCaprio movie?
Which one?
The one he won an Oscar for? He got mauled by a bear.
No, I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I know about it.
Feel like my asshole just won an Oscar.
Damn.
Let's go.
Got mauled by a bear.
Yeah.
Man.
The Revenant.
Yeah, so your butthole is hot. Got the hot butthole.
Yeah, no Caprio. DiCaprio.
No cap.
Bear didn't stand a chance, goddammit. Greeky, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging with us.
Good night, Greeky.
Bye.
Michelangelo, how you doing?
I'm good. Just got home work and did some errands.
You think Rastoff is in the chat?
And then came home. Probably.
I'm going to see if I can get Rastoff's attention.
I feel like Michelangelo's talking from his camera and not his microphone.
Is that
Say something, Michelangelo.
That's so dope. That's so dope. What?
If Rastoff is watching.
Did you just get that today?
I fixed it.
Okay, yes.
Yesterday.
Awesome, Michelangelo.
Now you sound great.
I was like, you were super low. I was like, damn, you sound like you're talking from your camera.
Yeah, I switched my. I have the same audio interface that Rastoff has, and like the last couple of days it kept crashing, and I like looked it up, and it says like it's a common problem. Like if you do your front USB, so I switch it to the back of the computer, but I don't like leaving it in when I'm not using it.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that card pulled from?
Magic the Gathering. The new Final
They have
Fantasy
Cloud.
set. They have a new Final Fantasy set. Yeah, I picked up.
I've never played Magic the Gathering.
picked up
I
a
want to
couple
play.
extra packs.
Yeah.
They're
How much are they?
They're expensive. These packs
Are
are they're hard to get. People in other markets outside of Magic the Gathering love Final Fantasy, right? So Magic players love Magic. Magic is at an all-time high for Magic fans. But now that they've started making Magic sets for people outside of Magic, people outside of Magic are now getting into it, and the Final Fantasy fans, they'll spend like $1,000 on a Sephiroth statue. They'll drop $1,000 on a tiny little desk statue of Sephiroth. So
Yeah.
they
I
say,
mean, he's a good character. Everyone loves
Rastoff's having a fit about your card.
I knew he would.
How many packs did you pull and did you have to go through?
Not that many at all, actually. I just got really lucky
no.
because I got a Sephiroth like that too. He's pissed off at that.
Yeah.
Man.
I'll
Man.
be making Rastoff angry. I'll be making him
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Magic the Gathering, but I've been watching like the different clips of people playing, I guess it's Dungeons and Dragons, and I want to play that so bad. I want to get into it. I want to play it so bad. It seems so fun and perfect for me. But I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I don't even know how to start, so I just don't.
Wally World says Cloud sucks
Yeah.
in Super Smash Brothers. Is that true?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah,
See.
I mean, from what I remember, he does.
This is what's also
That's
Rastov.
so cool.
This also makes Rastov sad because this one has two sides, and then you get Sephiroth, the one-winged angel, and Rastov gets sad at his abs. The Magic recently has kind of gone woke, and a lot of their women characters have been not as voluptuous as they used to be. But with Final Fantasy, they've had no choice but to have waifu characters, and everybody's opening these packs, and they're like, finally, some tits back on my Magic cards.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know why they do that. When I play video games, like Marvel versus Capcom or anything like that, I always play the girls, and I only play the girls that look pretty. Like Sonya, fuck Sonya, not playing her. But Katana all day, Melina all day, Jade all day. Play those. Fuck Sonya though, because she's not in a skimpy ass outfit, and she doesn't look as pretty. She looks too manly to me. So I don't know why they're making all the girls Sonyas when they should be making all the girls.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was kind of crazy at first, but then I realized the new generation isn't into big boobs.
Apparently.
Can you believe that? Oh, I went to go see a movie last night, and I love it because the whole point of the movie is that being a tall man matters in this world.
Wait, movie?
Oh, that's not true.
Oh yeah, it's called The Materialists, and like it starts out, and it's got the Dakota Johnson. It's got Dakota Johnson in it, and she's a matchmaker, and she's at a matchmaker party. Like she's celebrating that she's set up her 9th marriage, and she's out on the stoop celebrating that she's set up her 9th couple being married. And she's talking to her friends like, they have a surgery now for a man. He can add 6 inches to his height. And then she's like, oh, really? How much is that? And she's like, $200,000. And she's like, worth it. So worth it. She's like, oh, I know. Like, totally. And then the whole thing's about how like there's value in relationships and everything. And then she ends up dating the guy, and she's like looking at him in bed, and he's got like scars on his legs. And then they have this big like blow up, and he talks to her, and he's like, you know what they are? She's like, yeah, I know what they are. And he had gotten the surgery because he was like this perfect man, but he used to be short. And then they like have this conversation, and he's like 6'2" now, but he used to be 5'6". And then they're talking about it, and he's like, best thing I ever did. He's like, it's not just with women. People respect me more when I go into business meetings, everything. And it's like, it's like 100% seriously talking about how important it is to be tall in this world. How vapid people are. And I'm like, dude.
Billy, you're tall.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a 600-pound man. Like that right there should be a deal breaker. Nobody should take me seriously. I should be grossly like written off on every level. But because I'm over 6 feet tall, the world is mine. It's not fair.
Yeah.
I can have whatever I want in this world because I'm 6 foot. Now 6 foot 2. I've squandered.
I think I came up to here on you.
I've squandered 2 inches of height. It's like $50,000 that guy spent of height. I squandered 2 inches just being fat. I was like 6'4" when I was in high school, and I let that shit go just because I'm fat. It was so funny.
Pretty damn good.
It was so funny though. The whole damn movie was like so vapid and dumb. But I was there, so I had to watch it.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Have
not
you seen
watch
the
it?
new? Yeah. Have you seen the new Final Destination?
I haven't gone to the movies much. I missed it at the theater. I went to the theater that had chicken wings. I wanted some chicken wings. I was like, I'm going to sit down, have some chicken wings, watch a movie. That'll be my little treat for surviving the week and in the LCU and not quitting like everybody else. I didn't Glammy. Yeah. I didn't Rastoff. I didn't Beck. I didn't Rocks. I'm not taking a week off, 2 weeks off.
Has been a rough week for that, hasn't it?
No shit. Like, I'm going to go watch a movie, then I'll come back tomorrow and do rewind with everybody.
Oh, man. Good times. I want to see it. I've been watching all the other Final Fantasies. They're on Max, HBO Max. So I've been watching. We're on number 3, which is weird because I swear I thought the number 3 was the one that started with the race cars, but apparently that's the one that started with the roller coaster. So, which is good that I'm watching it because apparently Bloodlines ties all the other ones in together in like one big finale. So you kind of have to watch every last.
Interesting.
Or not Final Destination.
Elias is where the cinemas sell wings. Dude, this cinema has full bar. It's like a restaurant. They have a table at your seat.
Damn.
They bring all the food and drinks to your table. It's fantastic.
Yeah, no, there's there's 2 restaurants here. One has just like the of course only restaurants I go to are the ones with the reclining seats that you can reserve ahead of time. But yeah, they got the reclining seat. One has just the reclining seats with the full bar. The other one has the reclining seats with the little table, and they will come and bring you a warm towel and a blanket, and it has a full bar. Fucking awesome. But that one's too far. So when I want to go to the movies and drink, somebody else has to drive to that one. So
at that point,
I'll get fucked up at a movie theater all day.
It's not the Roadhouse or Roundhouse or whatever. It's a place. It's a place that's local to Seattle. I think they have one in Las Vegas too. I've seen. It's called Cinnabar. They're a smaller chain. They're chill though.
It's called
Cinnabar. They're cool though. I
like AMX better.
Oh yeah, you like that shit?
AMX better than Cinemark.
Oh, I didn't say Cinemark, you dumb shit. I didn't say Cinemark, you fucking idiot. You
Whatever.
Dumb. I said Cinnabar.
Whatever. You said fuck off.
It's owned by
Fuck
Regal. Off. It's like they have a few different locations.
Regal is.
Yeah, well, Regal does unlimited movies for $22 a month. I can watch as many movies as I want a month for $22 a month. $24 a month after
It's
tax.
not bad at all.
See?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I could go. I
That
could watch
isn't.
watch 5 or 6 movies in one day if I wake up in the morning and don't stop until the night.
Dang.
I could do that every day, all month long, if I can cram them in time. Nicole says Pizzle W. That's a Pizzle W right there. People are saying Pizzle's a W.
Thanks, I love the poll.
Ending the poll.
Some are. Don't worry, that's because this is the rewind chat. On Reddit, I'm sure it's going to be a whole different story.
Reddit's actually said they want
Those
to
are
they want
those
to
are-
beat you with the Boogie's broomsticks.
Yeah, that was funny too. I think that was funny. Man, I wish I lived in Arkansas during that, because if Keem was like, I need to go steal the cash box and run away, bitch, I would have done that. And I would have gone. I would have been like, boom, boom. I wouldn't have come back. Make it a whole thing. I would not have come back. And then I would have eventually cash apped him back the money, but I wouldn't have come back. Made it a whole thing. The
'Cause
whole
you're-
stream. His money's gone.
Because you're hilarious?
No, because I'm a thief.
Oh, shit. Someone said movie theater beer. Somebody said movie theater beer. What is that, like $30? No.
25, sir. Thank you.
You can get an Italian Aperol
Who's
margarita.
25?
No,
Jessica, did you just say you were
it's not-
25?
No, she was
No,
saying the
no, I
price
was talking
of
about
beer.
the beer price.
Oh,
get-
Price
okay.
of the beer.
You can get an
God
Italian.
damn, really?
No, she was saying
No,
it as
no,
a
no,
joke.
it's not.
Oh.
You can get an Italian Aperol margarita. That's a whole ass margarita at my bar, at my movie theater for $13. That's not a bad deal. That's an Italian Aperol margarita. Aperol's good. You can get
What
a
the
salty
hell is
water
Aperol?
Aperol. You ever had an Aperol spritz?
No.
Keep drinking your fucking Ninja Bombs. You
Yeah. Well, hey,
You drink
maybe
you
I'm
drinking
uncultured
Juggalo
swine.
bars.
What? Man, I wish. But no, like what is an Aperol? Please inform me. Culture me. Oh, wise Billy. What the fuck is an Aperol?
Aperol, okay? Aperol is a liqueur, all right? It's bittersweet, bright orange Italian liqueur. It's 11% alcohol by volume. It was created in 1919. All right? It's an infusion of orange and other flavors. Herbs and roots.
But it's Aperol.
It's a liqueur called Aperol.
Orange roll.
It's called
Yeah, I know,
Aperol.
but that sounds like it should have apples in it.
Aperol.
It sounds like it should have apples in it.
It's
apple
the
raw,
name comes from
like
the French.
alcohol.
The name comes from the French slang term apéro, meaning aperitif. Aperol is intended to be consumed before a meal to stimulate the appetite. It can also be enjoyed after meal as a digestif. It's known for its gentle sweetness and red color. You're a fucking unhinged swine.
Oh, no. It's called apple raw. That's apple alcohol
you
put
drink
together.
You drink dog water.
Ninja bombs.
Yeah, Ninja
I
bombs. You know what? Nobody
Ninja
here.
bomb, Ninja bomb.
Nobody
Ninja
here.
bomb, Ninja
Nobody
bomb.
here knows your friend Ninja. Let's just not dox your friend, okay? Let's just call them N bombs. You're drinking N
know what?
bombs.
You know what's so funny? I forgot.
What's that?
I forgot.
What's that?
So I don't know if I said that. I don't know if I told you that he just gave it to us, or that I just told you that he gave it to us. But if I said he just gave it to us, I lied, because he's dead. I forgot he died. Like 2 years ago. Oopsie. Rip Ninja. But anyways. Aperol should be apple flavored. I don't know why it's orange flavored. That makes 0 sense.
It's French for
It makes
aperitif.
0 sense. What the hell is aperitif?
It's not my fault you don't understand what an aperitif is to stimulate the appetite. You're obviously not a gourmand.
What the fuck, aperitif?
You obviously are not a gourmand. I imagine the most gourmet thing you've ever done is squeeze cheese out of a can over some Triscuits, you fucking uncultured swine.
Hey, don't shame the canned cheese and the Triscuits. Those are bomb.
I
okay?
imagine
Bomb.
I imagine
The Triscuits straight from the can, just
I
it's
imagine the
delicious.
most daring wine. I imagine the most daring wine experience you've had was napping on the inflated bag after you've drank an entire box to yourself, you sick beast.
Use a cup. I just pick up the box and just and take it.
And then you reinflate the bag and use it as a pillow to nap on, you wino.
Yeah. While I'm in the bathtub, because that's where you go to nap when you're drunk. It's got to be the bathtub. Yeah. Where's lagging so much for me? It's hard for me to cut in.
Poor Xylee.
Foul. Why is it lagging, Xylee?
Yeah.
I think it has
Been
something.
doing it the whole time.
It has something to do with World War Trey.
Yeah.
Dude, my butthole is on fleek mode.
So you guys want to go?
No.
So you can cool off your butthole and Xylee cannot be mad about her computer?
I want to beg donos. This is the LCU.
Let me think. I got it. If you guys do, what kind of goal do you want? Do you want to do like a $500 goal? Because I'll do the truffle shuffle.
No, I actually don't want to do a goal. I was joking. I'm not ready to end the stream. I'm not ready to end the stream on this low fucking impact bullshit. That's all.
Well, I mean, let's see. How do we make it high impact? Should I just start pulling people, talking shit about people that are in the Discord right now?
I'll tell you a secret. I don't know if we make it. I don't know if we make it high impact.
No.
I think what's going to happen, Pizzle, is I'm going to decide whether or not my stomach can handle this shit. And if it can, I'm going to kick
Billy.
you the fuck out of here.
Stop. Wait. Stop. Hold on.
$50
I just saw
$50 to kick Jessica Pizzle,
Billy,
and she does the truffle shuffle while she's getting kicked.
Billy, show that. Please show that. That's so funny. Please
Metalis has
What
kicked
does he
the
do?
Pizzle. She's killing the show's vibe, in my opinion.
for $2? Am I that cheap?
Oh,
You're the
And
two,
you're
the $2
get-
horror.
I put a $50 price on you.
Michelangelo
I
casts a
always put a
$50
$50
bounty on Pizzle's head.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to hang
shuffle,
Pizzle
and
for
then
$50?
Yeah.
She
Yeah. Y'all don't want me
shuffle,
here.
kick.
It's 50. Okay, 40 then, Shinobi. You got $40? I'll negotiate.
Elisa, all that shit you talk in chat, and yet you don't give money for saying any of that shit. Are you fucking serious?
Member. And isn't she a member? Why doesn't she just
All
call
that
in?
fucking shit she talks in chat, and yet she doesn't.
What's she saying?
Elisa, I tell you what. No, Elisa, no, she's been talking shit this whole time. I'll tell you what. Give me $100, I'll fucking leave. Elisa only give $100, I'll leave.
Elisa, hundo to kick Xylee from Elisa.
$100 right now, and I'll
50
leave.
from everybody to kick Pizzle. And I'm putting a $500 bounty to kick SSO Michelangelo.
Yeah, that's the
Scott
highest I've
Dukes
ever
has
been
kicked
priced.
Pizzle for $2.
Let's go.
Scott, stop it.
I don't spend
dude.
that way. Yeah, because all you do is talk shit in chat.
And Alicia, why don't you Or why aren't you in the Discord? Or are
Alicia,
you in the Discord?
come jump up on Discord and talk to us. I think that your name's being drugged
Come
for
on.
no reason. You're
Yeah.
obviously an honorable person who has opinions. Snaky Shaky Shanky says $20 to kick me. You're not on panel. That's a trick. Dude,
Man, what is
my tummy.
so obviously, Alicia, do you have a Discord? Yes or no? And
We're not
are
going to
you
start
in this
talking. We're not going to
Discord?
start one-guying our fucking audience, Pizzle.
I
That's-
got one guy.
that's-
I got one guy.
That's
but I got
Xylie's
one guy.
job. We're not going to two-guy our fucking audience. Stop it.
I'm just asking questions because
Stop
maybe,
it.
Maybe whatever.
You talk to me, SSO
Whatever.
Michelangelo, or if you can, Xylie when she's not lagging, okay? That's the rules.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
Pizzle, we have to be nice to interns.
Yeah.
You could really take advantage of that.
What,
You think about
said
that?
you have to be nice. That's a dumb rule.
Yeah,
You said you had to be nice to
That's the
them.
rule. That's a rule
wasn't
put
a,
down
wasn't
from.
a rule when I was.
Yeah, they fucked you on that,
Yeah.
didn't they?
Wow.
They kicked the shit out of you,
Yeah,
Michelangelo.
yeah.
Poor guy.
Wait.
Na 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 na.
Train.
Na 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 na.
Do the truffle
No,
shuffle.
Hey.
Truffle shuffle.
Goodbye.
Shuffle shuffle. There you go.
Oh my God. Go have fun, Pizzle. Have a good night. Thanks for calling in.
Good job. Someone actually did one of my insane goals. Or don't know things.
D-Train, you're a gentleman. Pizzle had to go. She was hopped up on ninja bombs. Dude,
Thank you, D-Train.
Xylie, your internet hates you tonight. This is maybe the worst.
Yep, it does.
Do you think you're being cursed by the ghost of the Voldemort's past?
Probably.
Like that light that fell on Rastoff.
For real?
that light that fell on Rastoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a couple days ago on live. He was sitting there, and then he had one of his, I don't know, he has like 20 lights or something. He's like, boom, and it fell down. He's like, whoa, that almost took out one of my
I didn't
balls.
see that. I didn't see that. I really
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Yeah, and then his light started flickering.
And then
Things have been going pretty wacky here lately. Old Scale coming through the Cash Cow. Thank you. Welcome to Cash Cow, Old Scale. Much love and appreciation across the nation. RWO Unite. If there's one thing I can say, I may have just shit my brains out, but I still have at least 2 brain cells left and 2 eggs left to rub together. Powerage 1986 member for 3 months. Cash Cow. That's it. True. Team RWO. Team Leo. Shout out to you. I'm going to steal all of Becky's bits now that she's gone. And they're all female based.
yeah.
I only got 2 eggs left. I'm going to use those 2 eggs. I'm going to spread for bread.
You're funny.
You have to get mad and like go like this and then like make your boobs bounce and be like,
Right? Because Michelangelo, you know wrestling, right? When somebody gets fired from a
Yeah.
wrestling company, another wrestler at that company ends up taking their finishing move when they leave. So it's like, this is my job now. I get to take all of Becky's finishing moves.
yeah.
I'm
We're
stealing.
not going to be doing the dollar train, are
I'm
we?
stealing the dollar train. Okay, everybody, it's time. $2 in the chat for the dollar train, everybody. Woo! Oh, let me. Same girl is lame. Pepto money for Billy. Thank you for the $10 dollar train. I'm gonna pull up. Hold on. Guys, go to Trey while I pull up the music for the dollar train. We're gonna pull up the music for the dollar train. 1 second, okay? 1 second.
It would be nice if I could hear the music too, but
Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. ladies and gentlemen.
When people talk about me, it don't make me angry. It make me
Dollar
money.
Train.
Say money gon' change me. Why the long face money so lengthy? And lately people looking at me strange.
Dollar Train.
Maybe they hate me because these billies are so unfamiliar. See them squinting really hard. And the silly part,
Dollar
they got
Train,
them big
Bigfoot, oh,
faces.
yes,
For me,
Metalis,
yo,
yes.
Honkies in my pocket, it's racist.
Dollar Train.
Where I go, people think I'm silly till I'm whipped by the stack of them big face billies. And everywhere I go, people think I'm silly till I'm whipped by the stack of them big face billies.
Money on the table, I'm cashing it out. Blow a couple grand and I'm stashing it out. Zand in the band and I'm standing my ground on the way to the bank and I'm
Yes,
laughing out loud.
Billy Hill.
We make that
Dollar
funny
Train.
money. Shout out to Jesse James. I'm talking hundreds.
Delta
honey.
Gam 23,
This here's a
Bigfoot
messy
out,
game.
Dollar Train.
Look at this mess we made.
Seth
We
Lux.
need a laundry mat. Count it, bitch. You counterfeits. You copycat.
Same
Yeah,
girl's
you
fame,
probably
final
can.
Dollar
And Billy
Train.
probably could. I didn't sell out. I'm buying and going Hollywood.
Billy, they didn't do that in the Dollar Train.
Dove in the Dollar Train Wrestling Podcast, Yeet Dollar Train.
Everywhere I go, people think I'm silly till I'm whipped by the stack of them big face billies.
You like that one guy went that one time when we did the dance on the
Jamie Thomas in the Dollar Train, yeah.
Big face Billy.
It's funny, everybody wanna talk to your back. Everyone's a critic till they're caught in the act. I'm dropping a stack, you're dropping a dime. You stopping your tracks, I'm top of the line. Because the more you got, it's like the more you get. She says it's on the house, I give her just a
Nina
tip.
with the Dollar
Come out
Train,
with a
yeah.
busted lip. Even though I roll with a punch, I ain't
Bigfoot on
fucking
Dollar
taking
Train.
hits, get
I
breakfast,
came,
eat
I
your
came.
lunch. Does it look like I'm missing meals? You looking fucking famished. Let me fix you some to eat. How about a knuckle sandwich?
Final on the Dollar Train. Billy Hill, Tiger Soul, Bearskin with the Dollar Train, yeah. Bearskin, One Buff Weep on the Dollar Train.
Where I go, people think I'm silly till I'm whipped by the stack of them big face billies. And everywhere I go, people think I'm silly till I'm whipped by the stack.
Con on the Dollar Train, hype for the Dollar Train. Yes, Con. Yes, hype. One Buff Weeb on the Dollar Train. Maui. Dollar make you holla. Yes, Metalis on the Dollar Train. Show us your bills.
Big face Billies, big face Billies, big face Billies, big face Billy.
Yes, and Stan Designs Bearskin on the Dollar Train. Yes. Show us your fucking billies. Yes. Yes, Queens. Meshama Bloodline on the Dollar Train. Con on the Dollar Train. Con coming through. Fuck yes. Tool Vicarious on the Dollar Train. Con coming through with the rainbows. Rainbows. Yes, on the Dollar Train. I did not. Final dreams do come true. Billy Hill paid for moves, got moves, best money spent. Nina, Michelangelo is the best. He is. Thank you, Nina, for the Dollar Train. Coming through with the Dollar Train. Yes. Yes. Seth Looks says there is a hashtag small cat picture now. It's gone too far. Same girl. Same girl, same. Give the dancing emojis. I think I said everybody's Pepto money. Yeah, we need that Pepto money. Captain Koala. Come on, Xylee. Anthony Jonathan said since Xylee left.
She ran away.
She internet cut out.
Oh yeah.
Shinobi Ben says now I want 50%
I
for
scared
suggesting
her
the
off.
Dollar Train. Look, I can't steal from Becky if I'm not going to steal from you too, Shinobi Ben. It wouldn't be right. Dater says, do it again. You want me to do it again? That's what they asking me. Should I do the same song or should I find another song to steal from? Oh, man.
Another song.
Should Should I do another song? What's another Billy the Fridge Dollar Train song I could steal from? Let's go to Trey real quick while I think of another Billy the Fridge song I could steal. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Billy the Fridge. This is a good one. This is a good. Yeah. This is a good Dollar Train song. Jamie Thomas, Eli Snyder coming through with Dollar Train. Another Dollar Train song. Dollar Train.
$100 bills hanging out.
Billy Hill, yeah.
$100 million yachts. Honey's dripping down my crotch. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though.
Yeah.
They don't hear me though. Got the cash in the cars. Buying bottles in the bars. Go and kick it with the
Dollar Train.
stars. We out here living large.
Train 2.
And
Bitch, I'm hot now.
Little
Caesars rolling with your
New
top
Sue
down.
on the Dollar Train.
Nipple teasers about to blow the spot. Middle Eastern, shake it, baby. Now triple seizure, living life like a rock star. Vice
Dove
City.
on the Dollar
Buy
Train.
yourself a new purse and some nice titties. Live it up, don't give a fuck about the price. Give me rock diamonds, cold-blooded, got the ice in me. Money raining, nothing changing but the gender roles. Booty shaking, cuties naked on the stripper poles. High enough, Shia LaBeouf, a bitch, I'm digging holes. $100 million baller, I got bigger goals. I feel like all my friends are millionaires. They spending money like some dummies, man. It's
Space
real
Girl
unfair.
number 5.
Living lavish
On
like
the
a
Dollar
habit,
Train.
and they still don't care.
oh yeah,
So
throw
much
those
money, it
dollars.
ain't funny,
Throw those
man, it's
dollars
real
to
out there.
rewind, baby.
Seth looks on the
$100,000
choo-choo.
Choo choo with the
$100
stiff
million
lift.
yachts. Honey's dripping down my crotch. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though.
No.
They don't hear me though. Got the cash in the cars. Buying bottles in the bars.
The bars.
So many dollars.
Go and kick it with the stars. We out here
Living
living
large. We large.
It's a given how I'm living.
It's a luxury.
Got Michelangelo with his hat.
What a joke.
Bet it sucks to be.
Pretty boy,
Billy
all
Hill.
the haters looking ugly. Even Rihanna gonna wanna make love to me, yeah. Kissing girls on the mouth, dude. Full house of bad bitches.
Bigfoot
saying
on the
how
Dollar
rude.
Train.
Buying hoes designer clothes, they going out nude. Hear me knocking window shopping, but it's soundproof.
With
Put the
Zalago.
muscle to the hustle.
Nina
call me
on the
Papa
train.
Pump. Trigger warning, liquor pouring, man, I'm
Who's
awful
the
drunk.
caboose?
Don't give a fuck, I pass the
Same
buck,
girl,
I'm
same on
doing
the train.
Earth Chump. It's a habit, I just grab it like I'm Donald Trump. I swear to God, all my
don't even know
fucking
what
friends are
I'm
millionaires. They spending money
Holding
like some
on.
dummies, man, it's
On the
real
Dollar
unfair.
Train.
Living lavish
Monkzilla.
like a habit, and they still
On the
don't
Dollar
care.
Train.
So much money, it ain't funny, man, it's
Real
real out
unfair.
there. $100,000 watch, $100 million yachts. Honey's dripping down my crotch. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though.
No.
They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though.
No.
They don't hear me though. Got the cash in the cars.
Space Girl number 5 on the Dollar
Buying
Train.
bottles in the
Jamie
bars,
Thomas on the Dollar Train. New
Go
Sue
and kick it
on the
with
Dollar Train.
stars, the stars. We out here living large. We large.
Dove on the Dollar Train. Safa horse on the Dollar Train. Safa! Safa! Welcome to the train, Safa! Ben Killer! Ben Killer on the
miss
Dollar
that.
Train. Safa, Space Girl on the hot dog on the Dollar
Yeah.
Train. Space Girl.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rastoff came along for a ride on the Dollar Train. How many cars are on the Dollar Train, though? There can't be any more
Seems
cars
a
than
lot.
that. There's too.
I don't know.
That's too many cars.
Where's my intern gone? I was like, she was doing so good.
Oh yeah, I kicked her. I kicked her.
You kicked my intern?
Yeah.
Damn.
Should we?
God damn.
Should we have Should we have another car on the train? Frost. A Frozopulse. Is it Frost of both? Metalis on the dollar train. A D Money here. Frost of both. Bam World. Next song, King Boogie, Burn It Down. I don't think I have the King Boogie, Burn It Down. And plus, this is a Billy the Fridge dollar train. D Money, what's going on?
Yeah, Diley just wanted someone to tell you. She said her Discord crashed. She's using her phone right now, but she's trying to fix it. She just wanted to make sure that you saw the message that she posted in Discord.
Oh, for
so
sure.
I just read it out to you.
Yeah, you can let her. Guys. You can let her know. You can let her know that we're literally just grifting. So take her time.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Sorry, guys.
Right. Thank you, D-Money.
Yep,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Xylie's trying to run like a hobo to catch up with the dollar train, but the dollar train needs just a bill to keep on going.
Oh, God.
Alexa, play
Truth Bomb. Truth Bombs coming through on the dollar train. Con on the dollar train.
I'm just a bill, yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. For just a bill, I can cop a lil and roll it up. They say Seattle gotta chill, I think we're cold as fuck. You want some warmth? Buy a coffee, hold the cup, go back to where you came from. Tell them that you rode the duck. My posse stays on Broadway, you can find them off a Pike. We got hobos, homos, their babies on a bike. You got kinks, I think we got what you like. It don't take a Dutch boy to stick a finger in a dike. We're the type of people other people leave alone. Hit up Molly Moons, even goons gotta eat a cone. This was Jimmy's home, you can do as he condones. I'm the type to pick a fight with Phoenix Jones and eat his bones.
It's working. Get that career going.
Dove's on the dollar train. Noosey's on the dollar train.
My city's guilty, for that we're guilty every day. We got the baddest bitches, Manda Knox and Mary Kay. Legalize it, the Mary Jane or Mary Gay. I don't give a fuck, live it up or kiss my Harry. A. Yes, yes, we the best, yes, yes. Fuck them if they hate, elevate and fuck the rest. I got something I should get up off my chest. If you whittle would
Snaky Shanky coming through in Bam World. Sitting here on Capitol Hill. Michelangelo. Seth Looks is on the dollar train. Oi, oi, oi.
Please, you could really try to. That'll happen just like Gatsby rapping without white dudes.
Ash XO is on the dollar train. Nina's on the dollar train. Space Girl, number 5. Oi, 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 on the dollar train.
Now they tell me I should shoot food. I fucking do you, bump a few tunes. I'ma live forever, any less would be too soon. What it do, need a hook, let me know. It's in my blood, period, heavy flow. Roll deep with the fam, bam, and semi-pro. Solid steel feel, yeah, this could get messy, bro.
Metalis is on the dollar train.
Taking pics.
Retro Nook is on the dollar train.
On a mega mix. Party rocking with some pretty ass faggot chicks. Welcome to the hill, you don't like it, eat a bag of dicks.
Yes, I only love you, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, yes, I'm just a bill. Yes, I only love you, and I'm sitting here.
Drifty Alice is on the dollar train.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I only love you, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well,
Nee Marie Pondu is on the dollar train. Good to see you, Nee Marie. Ladies and gentlemen, the dollar train. Whoa, workaholic, chill. We're on the dollar train, workaholic. We can't be going over there. It's a dollar train. It's leaving the station without you. Nusu coming through on the dollar train. Rastoff, how you doing? The internet's messed up
man.
today.
Discord sucks today.
Yeah, Review Butter's on the dollar train.
It
Review
sucks
Butter's
so
on the
bad.
dollar train. It's really bad today. I think someone said it has to do with World War Trace, and I think that's a rough one.
It might be.
Some people say it has to do with the Voldemort 4 and 5 curse. I think that's a little crazy too. Val Marie coming through on the dollar train. is this train done, or is there another station?
I think we're out of.
Are we out of tracks, Rastoff? 'Cause
We're out of tracks.
I'm a sick guy. I'm a sick guy, Rastoff. You know me. Everybody says it's
I
exhausting.
can't believe you got that cloud, dude. That's.
Khan coming through with the rainbow love. Thank you, Khan. Much appreciated. So here's the deal, Rastoff. The internet sucks. But you know what sucks more? People are bored. Ben Killa says, oh shit, this is probably going to read out loud.
Rastoff, I understand why you feel awkward. You have to use your hands more when you speak. Ask Billy and Keem.
Yeah. When you speak, use your hands more. What Keem and I do is we jerk off when we talk on the show.
I mean, I do that too. Like I'm doing it right now. You can't tell, right? I've learned how to do it without moving my arms too much. So it's just like slow, like you can almost see a little bit of clothes move.
When you get as fat as I am, you can just titty fuck your gunt. Space Girl number 5 says, all aboard. Right. Ain't that Alex Jones coming through with the gay frogs. Gotta love the gay frogs. This goddamn frog's gay. Oh, man. My tummy is so upset today.
Gayest of frogs.
I'm just a boy who's gay for a frog. You know what's wild? When I grew up, there was like this thing. There was a story out there that if you wanted to find, if you were a girl and you wanted to find a prince, you had to kiss a frog, right? That's how you would find your prince, because there was a curse that the frogs were princes that needed to be kissed to release the curse, and then they would become princes, right? So do you think that like little gay boys heard that story and went around kissing frogs?
You know what? If they didn't kiss them, they used them for other things.
You ever see that old internet
the
video?
Leg is so funny.
It's
this makes
really
it
bad.
so funny, dude.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
Can we even have a show with
I like
a
to
leg
see
this bad?
Michelangelo just like sit there for a second, then all of a sudden he'll be like,
should I solo the show? Should I just do it by myself? Because there's no lag if I do it on my own.
I think you might have to, yeah.
Shit. All right. Rastoff, I showed you my magic card. I was very proud to have it. I thought you would say, "Oh, this guy, he's such a lucky little fucker."
It's exactly what I said.
I love you guys so much. Thank you for calling in. I'm gonna go solo now because I can't handle the lag. We can't talk.
No, it's very bad. It's very bad.
Bye, friends. Thank you for calling in.
Bye, Billy.
Love you.
This is like when an astronaut goes to space. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No, Xylie's coming back now. Xylie, I don't know if this is going to work. I was going to go solo because the lag is so bad.
Oh, well then do it solo then. Peace out.
Yeah.
Bye.
Shit.
It's not lagging now.
You're right.
It's not lagging now. It stopped lagging.
For real. Xylie, come back.
I think you, since you took you took Becky's powers, you took the DDoS also.
For real. Maybe we fixed
Maybe.
it. Xylie, come back now. That was it. Literally, the second she came back, it stopped. Xylie, come back. Everything's fixed.
Xylie, please. Xylie, please come back.
Xylie, come back. Everything
Xylie,
seems to be fixed. It literally got fixed the second she came back.
It was something in the Discord system. Doom, doom, doom.
Son of a bitch. Like I was telling her what was happening, and then
She's
and then
gonna
her
watch it
response,
back.
yeah, her response was in real time, fast as fuck. Xylee, oh no, is
Oh no, that lag is not fixed.
oh shit, it was.
And then she tried to lag back
His
again.
hair. Rastoff went to move his hair and it froze, and you went to go say something. You tilted your head back and you froze, and then it caught up.
All aboard
Yeah,
the
it's
train.
think we're
like
okay.
Matrix, bro.
Well,
Okay, here's the great
How
news.
many
If
fingers
it's
am I
doing it
holding
to
up?
everybody else, I know it's not me.
yeah,
That's the
No,
good
it was
thing.
Discord, 100%.
yeah, it's Discord.
Okay,
Discord's fucking
that's
up
the
all
good
week.
thing. It's Discord. It's not me. I was worried to death it was like my computer or something.
Metalis says the shitification of Discord begins now since they're planning on going IPO. Oh shit, that's not good.
What does that mean?
Initial public offering, so they're gonna try and go public with the stock offerings. So they're gonna shitify themselves because they're gonna be going from a private company to a public company, which means they don't care about the product as much as they care about the investors in the product. Alex Jones with Gay Frog. Thank you for turn the goddamn frogs gay.
I'm a bit of a retard.
I'm a bit of a retard. What can I say? I'm a bit of a retard. When I was back in the Bohemian Grove, turn the goddamn frogs gay. Those are some sexy looking frogs. Why would I order a plate of frog legs if I didn't want to split one open and find a frog dick?
They're the aliens.
Aliens. It's goddamn aliens. Hillary Clinton on Epstein Island. What were you doing on the island? I want to see those flight logs. You know damn well Alex Jones was not allowed on the flight logs. He's been anti-establishment the entire time. That dude's history has always been anti-establishment. He just recently has been
He's
out
a
of his
weird
fucking
dude.
Dude, he is pro wrestling but for politics. It's amazing.
True.
Yes, yeah, that's exactly what he is.
Yeah.
I'm scared to cut my camera on because I feel like if I cut my camera on, it's going to be worse. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
I kind of guess
just make sure you have your shirt on if you do.
Obviously, I have my shirt on. Get the fuck out of here, Billy.
Did you see what Pizzle did? She took hers off before I kicked her.
Ooh.
She was doing a truffle shuffle.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, I made her truffle shuffle for $50 in a kick.
Yeah.
I was here when you kicked her. She was not doing the truffle shuffle.
She was. You might have lagged out. She literally did. Michelangelo was pow pimping.
She did this.
I
and
just
she
realized
actually,
you've got the
shoved it.
fucking Valentine stickers on your mic. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, you can see them because
That's really fucking cool.
Oy,
Yeah,
oy, oy.
my other webcam, you couldn't see it because it was just like a big white spot.
That's very clean. Nice.
That's dope as hell, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Baby Billy,
Yeah.
Xylee.
That's funny. Aw.
Little Twiggy and Rastoff.
Yeah. Yep.
Nope.
Cute.
Aw. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's got the two best stickers right there.
Yeah. Tina and Becky's sticker was good, and the Lolcow Live stickers were kind of cute too because it was all the couples on Lolcow Live.
The
I like those
couples.
too. Yeah. And the Milker stickers were great too if you like to. You know what I'm saying?
You got that little maid fetish.
I'm kidding. I did obviously.
You
Didn't,
need to get clean.
I obviously didn't do that to the Milkers stickers. That would be icky. Seth Look says, "What if the aliens have been waiting for the
people
AI
got the
takeover,
TikTok.
and we humans will be on the sidelines for the aliens BS robot war?" That's a fucking great take. What if the aliens are coming down to fight AI, and the entire time the aliens have only been waiting for us to create an AI worth them fighting because we are just literally dumb babies to them. And they only come down here to like spank us. They come down here to fuck our cows and spank us. They probe our butts, dice up our cows, and they're just waiting for us to fuck things up with AI so they can come down and fight the AI robots. That's a good take.
Okay, I went back
As
and
long as
saw.
they're
Yes,
spanking
she
us
did do the
and
truffle.
fucking
I
our
didn't see that.
nails.
I was like, that's the first time someone did one of my dono ideas.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I was like, oh shit, she really did do it. I didn't even notice it. Damn. Okay, my bad.
Rastoff, what if...
Hopefully I don't lag through this, but Michelangelo, do you think that Nightmare is going to be begging for you to come back after one day with Ultra on Monday?
No, he's just gonna double down and beg for Josh to be his host.
Yeah, but the thing he doesn't understand is the more he pushes on
The more
Ultra,
you-
the more they're going to
Yeah.
push Ultra on him.
Did you get to see? I made him into a DJ Khaled last night.
Hey,
in the
Xylee,
fan
do
art.
you want to try and take the stream over from me and I'll reset my computer in Discord and see if it's me?
It's Discord.
Okay,
No.
okay. I just want to make sure.
Because I just turned my computer on and before I jumped in, and it's just laggy as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's Discord.
It happens in the VCs too.
Okay.
Mm.
You guys
Fuck, it
want...
happens to me on live so many times.
Really?
Yeah.
Can we do... Rastoff, can we do a thing where all the boys in the LCU have to lay down on their backs, get a boner, and pee up in the air and see who can pee the highest?
That's like the only benefit of being fat, right? Because like our fat rolls will literally arc it that way.
Yeah.
So we have no risk of getting peed on.
Yeah, it's a game called Pissy Missiles. It's an LCU game, and whoever has the highest pissy missiles wins Pissy Missiles. Yeah? You're in charge.
We'll note it down for prom.
Yeah. And then so the women don't feel left out, they can play Floody Puddles. And they can see whose puddle goes the furthest wide. Guys go for height,
Brenda will
women
win.
go for width. I think that's fair. Guys
What
play...
are we gonna have, like Buff walking around oiling himself to see how fucking like
I meant pee puddles.
Oh, yes, that's sorry.
That was a
How
good
does
time.
he get to leave like that?
That was a good time for him to leave. That was a
Yeah.
good time for him to leave.
Buff would probably win the missile one.
You think he has a high piss ratio? You think he pees taller than everybody else?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on meds. If I have my meds, I might be able to do pretty well, but off meds, I don't have power. I don't have the power
Yeah.
without my meds. I need my meds. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching LolcowRewind. I'm your host, Billy the Flag. We're lagging.
True.
Billy the lag.
It's not your fault though. It's not your
and
fault
I'm Michael
though, bro.
Laka. Oh.
Aura says, I love muddy puddles. That's a different type of game. We all could play muddy puddles. We go to a Chinese buffet, see who gets the worst diarrhea. We lay on our backs and see who can make
Like
the
it-
biggest muddy puddle.
Was that like Jackass 3D?
Yeah, the Swep says, got to give Billy
the open-
Lasix like a racehorse. When they gave me Lasix in the hospital, I literally filled like 5 or 6 of their little piss jug bottles they gave me in like hella quick. I was a little zoom,
Yeah.
zoom. Boogie wins with the Mountain Dew flow. You know, with the Mountain Dew flow. Okay, I have an idea.
What?
We're going to end the show. Every dono $2 and above, okay? Give me a lyric. I'm going to write a rap with your dono, and I'm gonna rhyme the other half of it, and we're gonna have a rap to wrap up the show. So just give me like one bar in your $2 or above, and I will fucking finish it off with the other bar. I'll rhyme it, okay? As it comes in, just give me like one bar for $2. I'll finish it off, and then we'll probably end the show after that because the internet sucks.
Yeah.
How's that sound? But it's got to be a $2 above dono because you can't type anything less than $2. Right?
True.
And if nobody wants to play this game, okay, there, RJ Cass, I'm a Barbie girl. You guys can talk while I write. Feel free.
Oh, so I thought you were just writing what they were just putting in
I'm
there.
writing a rap.
No,
then
honestly, that's what I thought you were doing.
I'm writing a rap out of their first line, and then I'm gonna rap the whole thing at the end of the stream.
Ash asks, what do you guys think about Pigtails wanting to be on Queens? She hasn't been around long enough to be on Queens. I don't think.
Somebody's got to be there. So let's see who makes it.
No, I agree.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You know, I don't know.
Xylee thinks no.
Bruh.
I think that somebody has to be there.
Yeah, I think somebody has to be there too. I'm not saying that nobody needs to be there.
Who's going to step up?
Yeah. I don't know. That is a really, really good question. I know she wants AMAC. I do know that. So
does AMAC have what it takes
I have no clue.
To step into Becky's shoes?
I think people are going to have to realize it's not going to be the same without Becky there. It's not going to be the same dynamic. You're not, because listen, everybody is their own person, so they're not exactly going to be Becky.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think that's one thing that people are just going to have to realize. And I agree with Ash. Tina should be able to pick herself. I actually agree with you, Ash. I think Tina should definitely have say-so over it. I think so. But, I mean, I don't know how that works. I have no clue. I haven't gone through that yet. No, I'm just kidding. Joke. Just in case Billy heard me.
I didn't hear you. I'm trying to write this cool rap now. I figured
I have that's
so
why
much to
I
write
said
with.
joke, just in case.
That's why I need you guys to take over while I write this cool rap.
What did you do fun today without your husband being home?
Slept. Because I didn't get any sleep, bro. I slept for like 3 hours after our live last night. And then I got up, went in the Discord, did my Wordle. Then stayed up. Then Keem said he was going live at 10, so I couldn't go to sleep. I had to stay up and wait for that. And then I went to bed. And then me and Pumpkin went on the couch, cuddled, and went to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours.
Well, that's nice for you.
So nothing fun. Yeah. Tomorrow's the fun day, though. I have to basically redo this whole desk and get ready for my mixer and my new mic. And I have to set things around so I can put the mixer somewhere. And then next week, we're putting it together. I got somebody who's going to help me with the sound and everything and teach me how to use the mixer and stuff.
Are you getting one of the big roadcaster, like whatever giant ones?
No, I don't have a roadcaster. The one I got is called hold on. The one I got is the TC Helicon Go XLR 4-channel USB. I don't know what any of that means. So I'm going to be sounding more professional.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get some stuff to do like the little voice modulator things that change your voice.
Yeah, apparently with this I'll be able to do that, which I don't think I'll ever use that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I'll be able to do that. I'll be able to like play sounds through it. Like if we wanted to play a song, whatever, I'd be able to play it through Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, Billy? I'll be able to do the donation sound through Discord.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap, buddy. But I don't know how that's going to work, because then they'll probably hear it double, because they're going to hear it from you because you run the OBS.
Yeah.
So that might not be a good thing then.
Yeah, I'm not
To
sure.
cut
I
that
probably
on.
have to cut it off of mine or something. I don't know. I don't even know.
Yeah, that would be weird. I don't know how that would work. I don't either. But yeah, I'm tired of this mic. I mean, this mic was good. Mic was a step up from what I had, but this mic does not sound good compared to like Billy and everybody else. So paid a couple of bills off, and then I'm like, okay, I can afford a new mic and a mixer. So that's what I'm getting.
Yeah. The Shure mics are expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting the same one that they have, the Shure MB7 something, whatever. I'm getting that one, the one that
DB.
everybody has. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was the expensive one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I got a new stand for it, which is a desk stand, and then I got got the mixer. Plug into it. So
Steve Preston says, love your show, guys. Welcome to BAM World.
Oh, thank you. Do you want me to read these out?
I'm
these
gonna
donations while you're doing that,
out, right? I think I have to wrap them out. You can read them out if you want.
Okay, so all right, let's see. Okay, Gaga says I'm making chili. Purple Flurp, I think I could be on Queens. I got gross boobs. Oh my God, Purple Flurp, maybe. Dove, waiting for my Wordle. True. RJ Class, Dollar in the Woods. Stephen Preston, let's all eat our cake. RJ Class, why am I still getting hate? True. Purple Flirt says Tina can barely coherently decide what she wants for dinner, and you expect her to be able to pick a decent co-host. I mean, if she vibes with somebody, she can at least tell them, hey, listen, I vibe with this person. You know, I mean, granted, the ultimate decision is going to be made by Mike and Keem, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, but I would think she can at least have a say, like, you know. Secure says Rastoff ruined my Saturday by bringing in the Pizzle. Oh, Pizzle wasn't that bad. Pizzle's pretty cool. She's a cool chick. I've known her for a long time. It feels like a long time.
I give her respect because she did the truffle shuffle when I told her to.
She did. I did not see her do that. So I went back. I was like, did she really? So I went back to see where she got kicked, and I saw it. I was like, damn, she did do it. Okay. Damn, go you, Michelangelo, for making her do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
RJ Cass said, oh no, poor Leo.
I think on one of the last streams, Boogie said he was gonna like eat Leo or something.
Ugh, Boogie's so mean to Leo, but it's all fake. He loves Leo.
It's a joke, yeah.
Yeah, he loves Leo. Leo's a cute dog.
Yeah.
Oh, Pizzle has sweet vibes. Oh, snaky. You don't know Pizzle. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Nope. She can be, though. She can be a sweetheart. What's up, Shadow Boxer? Nova says Pizzle needs to learn how to take a break sometimes, or take a breath sometimes. She'd be amazing. Yeah. No, Pizzle, honestly, okay, for real, I think Pizzle would do good in this universe. I really do. Seth says, I expect Roxy to be back on Monday. Becky, I put out a 50-50 chance of being back next month. You know what, Seth looks, honestly, you never know. You really never know. It could be like that. And honestly, would I be surprised if it happened? Not really. I'm not going to be surprised. Am I going to be angry if it happens? No. It's not even going to make me angry. RJ Class, thank you. Cass, excuse me, I'm saying your name wrong. RJ Cass, thank you for the one grifted. We appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if it happened. If it happens, it happens. It doesn't affect me here on Rewind. You know?
Yeah.
AMAC talking smack is in the chat. Bitch, why don't you call in here? I had to deal with Jessica Pizzle. Why aren't your ass up here?
Maybe she was on Aussie.
Damn it. Brenda's in Aussie right now.
I guess they couldn't do the weekend stream.
Delta Gam 23, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you. We appreciate it. Tia Xiley, teach me the. Okay, I don't do that. I was stomping. I was not doing that. I was
Billy's making this rap.
stomping. I was not doing the sea walk. Okay. I am in no way any kind of affiliation whatsoever. Purple Flirt said, "Who's Pizzle? Could she tizzle my fizzle?" Jesus, Purple Flirt. Jesus, Purple Flirt.
She could.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I wrote the rap. We're going to end the stream after I perform it. All other donos are pro bono, you no-nos. Xiley, Michelangelo, anything you want to say before I perform this epic fucking rap battle of misery?
Thank you for coming out.
Fuck Discord for lagging so much.
For real.
Shout out to Jessica Pizzle for doing my dono thing.
Shout out
That's
to Pizzle.
true.
Hopefully this works. I'm burping and farting and pissing and shitting. Nusu, thank you for the grifted. Appreciate it. All right. Guy Rogue, thank Nusu if you can. If you can't, thank you, Nusu. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the rap y'all wrote. Let's see if this works. I'm a Barbie girl at the barbecue about to hurl, tilt the whirl, riding high roller coaster, thrill the girl. I'm making chili, beef with beans like I'm pigtails, waiting for my Wordle jumping hurdles, big fails. Found $1 in the woods, big money, no lube. Think I could be on Queens? I got gross boobs. Let's all eat our cake, pump the brakes, no fakes. Screaming at the top of my lungs, why am I still getting hate? Tina can barely coherently decide what she wants for dinner. And you expect her to be able to pick a winner? A decent co-host? There's no hope. Oh no, poor Leo. Rastoff ruined my Saturday by bringing in Pizzle. Oh, Dios mío. I'm the real. I'm real. I expect Roxy to be back on Monday. Becky back by next Sunday. A 50-50 chance that one day they'll be back again. And at the same old shit. Who's Pizzle? Could she tizzle my fizzle? I fucking quit. Power Rangers 1986, I heard Leo praise, so I had to come agree with it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is LolcowRewind. Xiley, Michelangelo, True's in the chat.
True. Yeah.
That was good, Billy. Go ahead and say it. I know. Say I know.
Should we end?
If you want to, yeah.
Should we go?
Yeah.
Or should I sit here and let the W's roll in for a minute?
Oh, let the W's roll in. You know you want them.
I'll just sit here and let the W's roll in for a minute. True.
True.
Stone Alien says, no, please stay. Guys.
Take a bow.
Xylee, I don't know if we have it in us to stay any longer, do we? The internet's not even working,
That's
is
up
it?
to you, bro.
Fuck.
That's up to you, bro.
Are they saying encore in chat? Is there any encores in chat? RJ Cast with the W's in chat.
Hell yeah.
Banimal Productions with the
I mean,
big
do you
love.
want to go solo? Do you want to do it solo?
Look, I think as long as we are okay, we can sit here. As long as we can sit here, we're okay. The internet's not terrible right now. If you want to stay a little longer and fight this internet, we can go. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, a little bit louder, a little bit stronger. We can finish the hour, maybe. Should we try and finish the hour? 54 more minutes. Should we try and stretch this out? Or do you want to go? RJ Cass says encore.
You're the one running the OBS. If you want to go, we can go.
I don't want to
I'm okay
go.
either way. I'm literally okay either way.
I just thought it would be a good way to go out off that. And then now the internet's kind of settled. So I'm like, fuck it. Let's fight the powers that be. But I do want to get more drink. So I might go get a little more iced tea. Say my name. When no one is around you. Say, baby, I got to. Get some more iced tea. I think my tummy's upset. If I leave, I'm just gonna go lay down with a bad tummy. So I think I'm get some iced tea and we'll stay here a little longer. Michelangelo, are you gonna be a cool rewind associate for a little while longer?
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna get some iced tea. I'll be right back.
Gang.
All right.
My little tummy.
Oh, Billy's tummy.
Giving you a
Ha ha.
virtual
I
belly
see your
rub.
joke, Danny. I see your joke, Danny. Billy got to be careful on them eggshells. Yeah, right. That motherfucker does not walk on eggshells around me. I can promise you that. Because if he did, he wouldn't piss me off as much as he does. And you don't understand. He does that shit on purpose. Aren't you getting a drink, Billy?
I have to step over some eggshells to get to the tea machine.
True. Very true. Very true. Sally's ready to roll. No, I mean, it's just that, oh God, Discord's sucking so bad. Wait, did he really? Okay, hold on. They're asking me to disconnect Nightmare because he fell asleep in VC. I'm just getting confirmation because I don't want to, I don't want to get in trouble for disconnecting him, and he really didn't.
Neverender was in there yesterday. No one pulled him out.
Yeah.
He's trying to ask one of the interns. Be like, oh, I can't do that because he didn't mess that up for interns.
Yeah. Night, Billy. Did you get your drink?
Yeah.
Did you get your drinky drink?
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor Nightmare. Yeah, he did fall asleep. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I disconnected him. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want it to be like a practical joke and then I end up in trouble over it. So I wanted to make sure.
Well, you could always disconnect him and he could always reconnect if he's just in the chat too. It's not that big of a thing.
Yeah, true, but I don't. Yeah, but thing is, I don't want to get in trouble for doing that in his voice chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if it was an honest mistake, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't have to walk on eggshells now, do you, Xylee?
No, I just don't want to hear unnecessary bullshit. That's all. I already hear enough of that in my life as it is. So
I'm full of necessary bullshit. Did your screen freeze? Nope.
No, that's literally me giving you the face.
Nope. Definitely not frozen. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Trey. Can we get some Treys in the chat for the homie Trey? Everybody knows the homie Trey here. He's the mascot, the Rewind mascot. Oh shit, Xylee, I got some very bad news.
What?
It appears there's a picture of you and the tall cat that appears to be your husband, and the tall cat hashtag tall cat. The tall cat is photographing you the night of your milk incident, and it is dark out. This. What I once thought was AI.
Yeah, you want me to pull that up?
Yeah, it might be better if you do, because I was trying to get Trey in the chat, and you know how Trey be. It's the Trey way.
Mm-hmm.
You know how Trey be.
Okay, hold on.
It is at night, ladies and gentlemen. This is definitely. This might actually be Xylee here at night, the night of her milk dumping stream, when we knew her husband, who we thought was a adult male, was filming her. Turns out now he might be a tall mountain cat, as judged by the hashtag tall cat. And this photograph, obviously, of a tall cat filming a and we could tell this is actually you, Xylee, because this photograph is a very unamused woman holding a gallon of milk.
What?
Well, you yourself are an unamused woman who has held a gallon of milk and worn that exact shirt. You wear Nope shirts.
That is not the exact. No, okay, excuse me. That is not the same shirt.
It's a similar shirt to what you wear. You wear Nope shirts. You have an unamused face. You carry gallons of milk, and you have a tall cat husband, apparently.
Yes, my husband is a tall cat, apparently. Yes.
That's still shorter than her standing
My husband
up.
has now been doxxed. Now you all know what my husband looks like. My husband has now been doxxed. Thank you, guys.
Actually, this is... I thought this was a joke. I didn't realize we were doxing your tall cat husband.
Yeah, doxing my husband. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Xylee.
My husband's now been doxxed. Thanks, Billy. Thanks, Billy. Why do you think I didn't want to show it in the beginning? Why do you think I didn't want to show it? But now you have forced me to dox my husband. How does it feel now, Billy?
I really thought this was just a joke. It wasn't until the night came out that I took it seriously.
Why do you think I didn't originally want to show it?
I'm sorry, Xylee. Is there protocol for when a host fucks up? Like, what would we usually do before Like when Becky fucked up.
Well, there's going to be a bunch more eggshells now, huh?
When Becky fucked up, what would happen? Does this mean I get to call Keem and talk to him for an hour? Isn't that what happens when a host fucks up here?
Probably.
They get one-on-one phone calls with Keemstar?
I would think this is about, well, being that you just literally doxed my husband on live, I'm thinking it's at least a 2-hour call with Keemstar.
And then do I get a second show now too? Now that I fucked up, do I get a second show as well?
I mean, listen, they are looking for somebody for Queens, and Tina would love to work with you.
Guys, I've fucked up. I think based on when other hosts have fucked up, I now get a second show, and I also get to talk to Keemstar for hours every day. This is my punishment.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, it is.
And I also get to take...
the eggshells were bad before, they're going to be worse now.
I get to take unannounced week-long vacations. Fully paid vacations.
You get weekends off now.
Fly to Texas.
You get weekends off now.
Happy birthday, Benji. Xylee, I'm so sorry I doxed your tall cat husband.
Your roommate's cat can
It's
start
alright.
the stream.
There's a reason why I didn't want to show it, and you pushed it, so...
Now I know
you
why.
all know what my husband looks like.
Now I know why you call him Mr. Xylee. It's like when
Happy birthday, Benji.
It's like when someone calls their cat Mr. Whiskers or Mr. Furson or something. His literally was Mr. Xylee. He's a cat.
Jada brings up a good point. You're gonna start spreading for bread now?
I'm keto. I'm keto.
He can't do that. He's keto.
Yeah, I have to spread us for lettuce.
Make that a shirt, Baha.
I like how Nova said Xylee's husband looks purty.
I said he wasn't tall enough because your husband must be taller than you, so the cat should have been taller.
Xylee, I've made
that was my husband.
I've written a ukulele song to apologize to you with. Okay, 1 second while I
let me hear it.
I have to pull up the lyrics real quick because I didn't memorize the lyrics.
Oh, and Stan said you'll jerk it for jerky.
That's keto.
That's keto. That works.
I will jerk it for jerky.
As Space Girl said, Pumpkin looks like both her parents. She does have my resting bitch face. That's true. That's very true, Space Girl. You're not wrong. She has my resting bitch face. Why does Michelangelo have a fucking ukulele on hand?
No, Michelangelo, what I need you to do is not play it. Just look like you're playing it. Oh, it's broken anyways. But I need you to not play it because I think this should work. All right, 1 second. You're not going to be able to hear the music because
I call Roxy.
Shit, what the fuck is that? Didn't want that to happen because I'm a psycho. Let me see.
Just spoke with White Boy 78, Justy. You can do your thing, Billy. He said ask anyone to be on their podcast. It's time to rewind back to 2010.
We're bringing 2010 back, Ben Killer. We're bringing 2010 back. There we go. Ben Killer. We're bringing 2010 back. All right. Xylee.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I outed your husband as a tall cat. He was a tall cat, but he wasn't my husband to out. I should have shut my mouth. He was a tall mountain cat, and that was your secret to keep. I shouldn't have let that creep out of my mouth, and I doubt that I could put it back, 'cause I opened it up. I should have shut up, but now the cat's out the bag. That's a tall mountain cat. that I've let out the bag. If I put a cat back into a bag, that would be animal cruelty. So I won't put the cat back into the bag. And if I tried, that's a mountain cat. It would probably scratch the shit out of me. So I'm gonna let the mountain cat be Xylee. And I'ma say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I let the cat out of the bag. And that your husband is a tall mountain cat. That was your secret to keep. And maybe I should probably say he also didn't eat a bunch of possums. Those possums were already torn up. And he also didn't kill a coyote. The coyote was already torn up. And I swear to God, he wasn't chasing those little chickens and bunnies either. He's an okay guy. Just thought I would say that.
That was good. That was good. You know what? I feel like that was a really good apology.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Every once in a while, you gotta ukulele apologize when you slip up and dox somebody's husband.
Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Billy. I appreciate you taking accountability.
Well, I mean, you know me. I'm always gonna admit when I'm wrong.
Yeah. And that's one thing I appreciate about you.
Alex Jones knows his goddamn frogs are gay. Cheers to you, Alex Jones.
It's awesome.
The amount of discomfort that I'm going through tonight is not too much, but it is definitely enough.
Mm-hmm. So, you gonna be okay for another 40 minutes?
Oh, yeah. I woke up in terrible pain today.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I know. That's why I'm asking you. Like, I'm literally asking you out of concern.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Because now the Discord settle, you're not breaking up like you were before.
That's good. I went to the store and I bought another bottle of whiskey because, you know us, I was running out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I got this one. This one looks smaller, but it's actually bigger because it's wider. See?
How much was that bottle there, Billy?
Yeah. It was like $70.
Oh my God.
It's a good whiskey though.
I'm not spending that much money. I'm too damn cheap.
Well, here's the thing, right? I am also too damn cheap, but if I'm going to be drinking, I want to be drinking good stuff. And that wasn't my normal mindset. My normal mindset was to drink swill and be happy about it. But now I'm like, dude, there's not going to be so many days left in my life, right? So if I'm going to drink, have a little more enjoyment. And it's because I drank that $2,300 bottle of fucking whiskey. It ruined me. It ruined me, man.
Damn you, Lord Rush.
Lord Rush didn't give me the $2,300 bottle. He gave me the Pappy. The Pappy, I could have one and done the Pappy, right? Because that was just like a couple shots of Pappy. I was like, okay, we hitting the Pappy now. But I had the fucking Woodford Reserve Master Collection on my shelf for 20 years. Didn't realize it accrued value. It was so rare. It was the first batch. My auntie and uncle gave it to me fucking damn near 20 years ago. They were bringing whiskey back from Kentucky.
Oh yeah, you opened it on Groundhog's Day. On the Groundhog Day stream.
Yeah, the same day.
I remember now.
The same day that Keemstar opened his whiskey he got from Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
Yep.
Shout out to Alex Jones.
Yep.
And this is all that remains of that expensive whiskey because I was taking it in shots because I thought it was $450 whiskey and not $2,400 $400 whiskey. Seth looks says, for that quality of volume, 70 isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's a 1 liter bottle for $70. It would have been cheaper, but it's fucking Washington State has ridiculous taxes on whiskey or on liquor. Washington State's liquor taxes are huge.
I have a question. Does Washington? Okay, so all right? Do you buy liquor in like grocery stores? Or do they have actual ABC stores?
You can go to grocery stores. I went to a Bevmo or something, a wine. I went to a specific liquor store. It's a big liquor store, and I bought it there. I also re-upped on the Crown bottles because we got a Crown last night, and I drank my last Crown bottle, so I got more of these ready to go for if and when we are blessed with another Crown ever, because that's part of our ritual here.
Right. In Virginia, all of our alcohol like that, like whiskey and shit like that, has to be from a state-run whiskey, like ABC store.
Yeah, we have.
So basically, you're getting taxed twice when you buy it from us.
We had state-run liquor stores for the longest time, but because Costco is from here and they were selling liquor in other states and making tons of money, Costco said, "Nah,
Pizza.
Ties, good call. Pizza's lit." Yeah, Seth looks says for that
Pizza
quality of
does sound
volume,
good
70
right now.
isn't bad. I was looking around. I almost got the cheap. They had a bigger bottle that was cheaper. It was the Lower Woodford Reserve. It was cheaper for a 1.75 bottle, and I almost got it because it was like bigger. But I was like, this is a big bottle, and it's not going to be as smooth. And I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go a little bigger than a fifth, but not as big, but much smoother. And that's gonna be happy.
Hey, Tina D.
Tina D in the place to be. How you doing, Tina? Much love, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Tina, I heard that we're holding you hostage here, and I gotta say, I'm glad to have you under our hostage
The
care.
Mike Ultra talking to me, Ren.
Yes, you are in a hostage situation.
He's talking to you right now, Taz. The mic. There you go. We got you, Papa. Is CD in here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we will hold Tina D hostage though. We love that. We love Tina.
Oh, do you also know I'm an alcoholic now?
Yeah, I've been making money off of it.
I wanted to say earlier when the stream was gonna end, I was like, "Are you gonna drink tomorrow and get Taco Bell DoorDash?"
Ties, welcome to Cash Cow.
Ties. Welcome to Cash Cow.
Ties coming through.
No, I did my drinking yesterday. That's my once a week.
No, you said
Oh,
you
dang it.
That's
going,
my once a week.
You said you were going through all weekend.
I was going to. You know what? I did say that, and I had plans on it because I bought a second bottle. But then I was thinking to myself, I think I did good last night. I might drink tomorrow.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah, you
But
gotta
tonight-
do drinking streams.
I think I'm good.
Trying to get
Wait,
you
is that what we're
go
doing
to
tomorrow? We're drinking
rehab.
tomorrow?
I have no idea. It depends on how good the internet is.
But he took Becky's finishing move, so now he's got to do drinking streams every Friday.
Yes, I stole Becky's finishing moves.
Yes.
Trying to get Xylee go to rehab, but she says no. They try to get Xylee go to rehab, but Xylee said no. I wish I knew more of that song.
Yeah.
That was a great
You're
song.
still
She
alive.
was a great singer.
Thought you two were canceled. Go for rehab?
Yeah, should we do a Xylee goal for rehab?
What? Are you literally going to take one of the things of my cancellation and make a fucking goal for it?
Yep.
Fuck off.
Finally, I feel comfortable becoming an alcoholic thanks
Oh
to you,
wait, finally
Xylee.
I feel
Life
comfortable
is good
becoming an
and
alcoholic
drunk.
thanks to you, Xylee. Life is good.
There we
and
go.
drunk. Thank you, Ben Killa. I'm glad that you feel better about being an alcoholic.
All right, guys, I'm setting up a goal
That
right
makes
now.
me feel good.
I'm setting up a goal right now to send Xylee to LolcowRewind. Here we go.
Local rehab.
If we can hit this goal, we're sending Xylee to Lolcow Rehab. Tina D in the place to be. How you doing, Tina?
What's up, Tina?
Okay, well, let's talk about this for 2 seconds. I've been thinking about it all day. I wasn't going to really talk about it, but I guess I will now. Apparently, somebody's asking earlier that Xylee here, did Becky really say that? I'm going to say it. I'm going to clear it up one time. You stupid fucking fall back in your fucking chairs. I didn't even know who the person was. So when she told me that she was being treated like that such person, I went to ask who the fuck this person was. So why would I go ask who the fuck it was if I wasn't told that? I don't go looking up people's shit and their fucking their problems on YouTube.
Yeah.
She said it, and I'm going to say it last time, motherfuckers. And then stop. You guys are making it out to be me. I watched Roxy's today, and it made me so sick I want to throw up in my mouth.
Yeah.
You guys really did circle jerk all your fucking crew. Oh, Billy's holding the show. Xylee does nothing. Fuck Xylee. Who the fuck do you think, motherfuckers? We do this shit together. It's not my fault that Becky thought she was a one-man show just because she looks like a barracuda. Motherfuckers, you better get off my fucking dick. You fuckers, you think it's easy to come here 2 hours a day and look at some self-fucking-indulged, fucking pain in the ass, fucking razorback, won't get up and clean out all her environment, kicks cans underneath her fucking chair like a fucking beast? You come work with this bitch for 6 fucking months and look at her face. I carried the show. Bitch, you don't even carry your weight appropriately. How the fuck you carrying your show? You can stand up in the shower and you act like you're a handicap and sit down. But goddamn, Keemstar, and you getting ready to fucking dance your ass off. Didn't have one problem, did you, bitch? And I'm loyal to Michael because I know his father. I worked with them for years. I raised fucking nephews in my house. Fuck all of you mouth breeders for real. I don't give a fuck what he said about me. I've said shit about him. I stood in a court of law and told him I didn't give a fuck. Xylee and Billy. Billy carries the show. Billy is an awesome guy, but piss him off and see what he does to you. Motherfuckers, he's being nice right now. Oh, Xylee stomped on it? Really, Roxy? I'm telling you, tomorrow's gonna be a new fucking sheriff in town. You motherfuckers wanna see what I get told all day, every fucking day? This was a planned fucking deal. I'm gonna tell you that straight up on Rewind, motherfuckers. But it all started when I got suspended. Roxy said, let's go, Tina, me and you go do something together. She said, we don't need the LCU. I said, nah, man, I said, I could go back to my own, I get it. But nah, I don't give up just like that, right? This is like Zappers where I started the Queens, and I'm leaving till the Queens is dissolved. Like in the ground. Like buried. Then I could walk away if I had to. But what do I gotta walk away for? You want to use my fucking name, bitch. And oh, by the way, cum guzzler, Savage dragged the shit out of you yesterday. Fucking live calling you a fucking loose cannon, a fucking plain window licking retard. Said she'd rather watch paint dry, more or less. And this is the reason why I have a problem now. Because she was watching me and said, hey, Mac, good luck with Tina. Really, Savage? Wasn't you at Fat Camp trying to come on my show? And letting Roxy take the milkers with Becky? Wasn't that the plan? Did I piss on your parade? I'll get ready to shit on your parade tomorrow. I'll put the proof out. I'll play it live, motherfuckers. All day, every day. Roxy, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar. You know what? You should have stayed a fan, bitch. You should have stayed over that fence, Bo. You should have just been the rah-rah cheerleader that you are, you wrinkled up, Sharpay-looking motherfucker. Now what you gonna say, Roxy? I heard it today. I'm gonna play your shit, too. You called me yesterday and said, I'll be there for the Queens. And you know what? You lied to your people. You said you didn't want to go back to the Milkers. The only way that you would stay in the LCU is if he moved you somewhere. And today you said no. You decided that the Milkers was going down, you were going to leave because that's where you started, that's what you built. You didn't build Milkers, bitch. The fucking hate between me and Savage built Milkers. Get it through your head, fucking rabbit-faced whore. And if your husband's so sick, why do you want to go IRL? Why don't you get your ass upstairs and rest? And be by his side and help him. And oh yeah, what happened to the job that you lost for the LCU? Do you want me to tell that too? Because I'm fixing to, bitch. for free fucking dono. Let's be real. You never mentioned the job one fucking time yesterday. I know if I lost a goddamn career, I would have brought it up. Why didn't you? Because it never fucking happened, bitch. That's why. I shut up for fucking 3 fucking back. And all you fucking... No. Your fucking face. Next person that says a motherfucking word about Xylee to me, or Billy to me, or Keem to me, or Michael, y'all gonna wish you never didn't do it. Because I don't kiss Keem's ass. You sat out there talking about fuck Keem, fuck Keem, fuck Keem. Let me tell you something, Throttle Throat. You should have never been a host. You should have never been a host. And oh yeah, you're gonna tell anybody about Fat Camp? I'll do it. Hey Roxy, how many pills did you give out at Fat Camp, bitch? That ain't defamation. That ain't slander. That's the fucking fact, bitch. No, tell anybody. Let's do it. Let's do it, Rox. Don't keep my fucking name safe. Because you been talking about Savage like a fucking dog. That you got secret pictures that you took with Xylee and Billy there. That everybody was intoxicated. And then you're going to use them for proof if she said one word about you. What pictures do you have, bitch? Then maybe you need to get back to the LCU because they were LCU pictures and you didn't have permission to take them. Wait for your response. You can do a video to your blue in the face. I can give a fuck. Next time you go to Niagara Falls, why don't you take a bath? I don't give a fuck. Get washed up. Because you're real dirty right now, bitch, for the shit you did. You taking out on Xylee because you failed. And you got all those simps over there. Fuck you, Dick Stone. Fuck you. Yeah, you've been a good supporter, but what? We're pieces of shit now? First you didn't like it because Becky was the piggy. Now that the piggy's gone, all of a sudden we're pieces of shit. And don't think I didn't see what you said about Xylee, Pirate. You and your mother can both kiss my ass. How about that? You and your mama. Okay? Go run and tell that to the LCU. You and your mama can kiss my ass. The whole ass. Nobody's got any content? You don't give us nothing to work with. You don't give us nothing to work with. Nothing. You motherfuckers just sit there all day and act like we didn't do shit on this platform. You motherfuckers ain't done shit on this platform. We all have. Bitch, we are known. We don't need to leave here and use Keem or Michael. I can just leave and say, you know what? It just didn't work out for me. You know what I'll go back to doing? Beating Tina. The same thing I was here. No, you guys gotta drag Keem. Keem's a... Oh, listen, he's a retard. Oh, Jappy, I heard what you said too, you fat-faced bitch. You're a perverted motherfucker. You should be taken off the internet, let me tell it. You're a perverted motherfucker. Nasty, vile bitch. You said that Keem builds people up so they can leave and do it on their own? That's a fucking lie, bitch. I was already somebody when I came here, bitch. Most importantly, I'm a fucking human being. Fuck wrong with you? We ain't animals. You act like he's got us in the backyard feeding us red meat. You better hope we don't feed us gunpowder and red meat because we're going to get vile on you. We're going to tear your face off and shit down your neck. Y'all talk about Xylee like a dog because she has a mind of her own. Because she's not afraid to say fuck you and do a little dance. Oh, but it's okay for y'all to do a little dance to us though, right? Let me see both of you. Don't bring up the LCU. You too, Savage. None of y'all bring up the LCU and do it on your own and don't bring up nobody else. And let's see how well you do. Because, Jappy, you suck. You only have like 110 people in there today. You got a channel with 56,000. You can't get more than 100? I don't understand. Oh, Becky could do it? See, that's the problem, Xylee and Billy. We said this was going to happen, so we have to say it before we leave. Unfortunately, Keemstar built that monster. We told him to stop doing it. We told him it was going to backfire. And unfortunately, she bit the hand that fed her. But if you motherfuckers think that y'all gonna get paid, like we did in March when me and Mike did the work, and you got a full fucking month, and you also got a $500 fucking, extra when you came to Fat Camp. Did any of you get $500 extra? I didn't. Didn't ask for it.
Nope.
And why'd you shave your hair off, Becky? You want to tell everybody? Because Roxy was right. I mean, I'll give her that much. She said she's got a loving heart. Roxy, You got so many problems, you're going to put a math book out of business. You got way too many problems in your household to be talking about the next motherfucker. Because if you were any kind of YouTuber, you would have brought your granddaughter on there with a diaper on. I don't know if you know this or not, but, you know, that's common sense. You don't put your grandkids and your children on the internet to be exposed, especially on a diaper. But you did that to prove to everybody they were mixed. You're a fucking retard. A fucking moron. My son was never met Grandpa. I should have met Grandpa, not mine, because he can do it all. I didn't want to get on there and say, guess what, you guys? I'm not racist. I got a son. Look, he's half black. You're a fucking moron, bitch. Moron. And you want to do what to Xylee? Let's do it again, Roxy. Tell me what you want to do to Xylee again, because I heard it. And all you motherfuckers I seen in there, I got your names written down. It's okay to go where you want to go, but you could have kept your cocksucker shut. If we didn't do anything to you guys, you should have kept your fucking, your messages to yourself, bitch, because I sent some to Xylee. So don't tell me I didn't see it, bitch, because I screenshot it. That's what real YouTubers do. But if you think that Becky didn't tell me that shit about Keem yesterday, I'll put that on my dead fucking father. I'll have no reason to lie. I'm not looking for a come up on YouTube. I just want to be left the fuck alone. How about that? And stop telling me I'm riding somebody's back. My big ass can't ride shit. I can't even ride a bicycle, motherfucker. How about that? I seen the crash outs. I seen it all today, Billy. I shut the fuck up. I could have went live today. You know what I did? It was Keem's turn to put these bitches in check. He's the only motherfucker I know who's a boss that let Becky or Roxy talk to him like that. Because the rest of them are going to think they can do it. Now, when anybody else comes here, what's the first thing you're going to say? When you let fucking Becky have these off and cock, that's what somebody keeps throwing in my face. Listen, I can't tell Keem what to do, but I can tell you what Tina's not going to do. My fucking fat ass born on the 19th day of February in 1969 will never work with either one of them cum-guzzling fucking shitbags. I can promise you that. That will never happen. Not unless we're boxing. It was rude, but Billy, it was disgusting, that behavior.
Yeah.
It was disgusting, that behavior today. They act like they came here and we did them wrong. I don't understand it. I've never said to Roxy, hey, Roxy, you remember those dog biscuits you bought me? Oh, yeah, you said don't put something in somebody's face. That's what was brought up today. Keem talked about the computer they bought her. Right? Said, well, if you're going to throw it in my face, I'll send it back. Well, you know what? You probably should send it back because you didn't use it anyways. And with all that flipping and slipping and dipping you're doing, I don't think it'd be right to make money off the computer that he bought you that he didn't make no money off of you. That's just how it works in my book. That's my opinion. But of course he won't do that because that's not Keem. But I know he's not going to give you the money. So, oh yeah, when you went and told everybody you didn't get paid, everybody was in BC a little while ago and said, Tina, she said she didn't get paid for a month. Keem showed the proof. Bitch! How do you mistake $5,700 bank account? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get why I'm accused of this. Do you know, Billy? We all just want to make money, right? Third place, fourth place, fifth place, sixth place. And you know what? I've seen Glammy's crash out too. I just don't understand any of you guys. I've never used my fucking mental health problems, my PTSD, my fucking leg, my fat on my back. Y'all have so many fucking problems. Why do you even bother coming on YouTube? We're supposed to be here to get rid of our problems. We're supposed to be here to have fun and talk shit. Then you get off and then you deal with your problems. No, you guys want to get on here and do simp. You really want me to do that? You guys are master manipulators. Neither one of you cunts have ever had nothing in your life. Unless it was handed to you. 100%. Neither one of you bitches ever broke bread. Never fucking came out here and broke a sweat. Never mowed a fucking grass. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of it. Period. And then all of a sudden I gotta hear about AMAC. I didn't know she came from over there. I don't give a fuck. She came from her mother as far as I'm concerned. Until she does me wrong, I don't give a fuck. But I don't have a say there either. And everybody knows I don't, Billy. We don't have a say. It's all going to come down to Keem. And Keem pisses me off. Let's face it. I've got to be like, God damn Keem. I'll tell Zali, that motherfucker's pissing me off. But I don't get on the internet and tell fucking 2,000-3,000 people a lie. If they would have never muted me, this all would have been solved Friday night. But they fucking muted me so I couldn't talk. And Roxy, you shut your fucking harebrained ass up. Don't you ever tell me to let her talk when I was trying to make it right, because I didn't hear that, and of course it was never said. So now fuck your apology. You can write a fucking essay to Keem. You can wipe that motherfucker with cum and $100 bills. I don't give a fuck. You guys are dead to me. And I'm saying it live on Rewind. I don't want nothing to do with none of you. Stay the fuck away from me and keep my name out your fucking mouth. Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth. Neither one of you did nothing but ride my back. And fuck you, Becky. If I wasn't known when I came over here, motherfucker, that channel between Keem, Mike, and Keem's status on YouTube, Mike's status on YouTube, and the things I've done on YouTube, that channel would have never popped off as good as it did. But you just couldn't fucking pay attention, could you? You're in your own fucking way. You are your own worst enemy. Don't send me no more messages, bitch. Don't send me one more frog face. I promise you, don't do it. I'm not going real live. I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you. Don't send me near another message to my fucking phone. Now, how's your day been, Billy?
My day's been all right. I got a little tummy issues, but I think that clears up the question of whether or not you're being held hostage here by the LCU. Sounds like you're right. You're right where you want to be, Tina. And everybody putting words in your mouth saying that you would leave if you could. I think they sound like they're full of shit.
I can.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to funny. I came over here. My channel was stagnant, Billy. It was at 19,000, and it should have been way more than that. And it's now sitting at 35,000 since I came over here. I'm not fucking losing a bit.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I'm grown. If I want to leave, motherfucker, I know how to leave.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to make this kind of money over there. And I bet a lot of people over here I like.
Yeah. A lot of people over here
are going to come and go.
A lot of people over here love you, Tina. I think a lot of people in this room right now, in this call right now, love you, Tina.
Yeah, people. Well, you know you can pet my dog, Billy, anytime.
I'm very happy to.
You guys think I'm wrong for not giving Wonder Woman a chance? Yeah. Give me y'all's point of view on that. You think I'm at?
On
you think
Queens?
Wonder Woman, I should have gave her a chance yesterday, y'all? Yeah.
I don't know if Wonder Woman's Queen's speed. I think that she's finding a spot somewhere earlier in the day. I think that maybe she should be somewhere in the AM time slot. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just think that she's too nice. Queens was not a nice show when it started, and it ain't gonna be when it ends either. Yeah, it's gonna keep going. We're not nice people. We just get our point across, have fun, and we gotta cuss each other out. So be it. The problem is you gotta take what you give, right?
Yeah, like your big energy.
I think one.
You need somebody.
Big energy, big dick.
You need somebody who can, like what Becky could do was fill up the room when you're filling up the room, right? You filled up a room. Anybody who goes against you needs to not be completely overshadowed by you. We need someone who's not going to be just completely fucking drowned in Tina D. That's who needs to co-host with Tina D. And I don't know if anybody has that just yet. That has stepped up just yet.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully Mike will come back fast. You know, Mike said he's moving. He got a new zip code. And he's moving this week here coming up. And he's coming back full time. Only thing I can say is this much, Billy. This channel has been, Queens has been tanking slowly but surely. And Becky can say, oh, well, I brought the numbers. Listen, at what cost did you bring the numbers?
Yeah.
Mental health? You guys got mental health problems? Go to a fucking psychiatrist. The fuck is wrong with you people?
I was a fan of Becky because Becky gave us something to talk about, right? But
she did.
Right?
But once she did that, she was in and out and gone, and I was not a fan of what Becky did to you, because Becky made it very hard for you to show up to work every day. Tina, it was not an easy job for you. I mean, you doing your job was easy, but you had to show up every fucking day and carry. And the first 2 days of Fat Camp, when it was you and Mike and no Becky there, I was so glad that you came to Fat Camp, because you shined so fucking bright when you were banging up the table and just you had the fucking guns pointed at your head and you were fucking full-fledged Tina. That was cinema. And you were fucking like in that moment, you didn't need nobody and you showed what a fucking boss you were. And that was just that was on like the grand stage of Fat Camp, you know. You'd always showed, but like to come into Fat Camp and steal the show at Fat Camp, like that meant something, because Fat Camp was like the show at the time, and you stole the show. That was fucking good.
Because we actually were human beings, you know. You can sit outside and talk to somebody and realize that they're just human too, and we're the same people on camera as we are off. When you have to put on another persona once the camera comes on, you're fake. I don't have time for that. I told Xylee this is draining me, but I knew I wasn't going to walk away, because with all the heat of the moment over there and everybody was trolling me and I'm getting swatted for years upon years, my whole life was affected. I didn't give up, so why would I give up over this shit over here? This is nothing. This is like a fucking walk in the cemetery with people walking around dead. This is nothing over here compared to what I've gone through. Yeah, it's easy to walk away. But the problem is Key makes it so easy for them to come back. I'm hoping that this time is the last time, because he makes it too easy. He does. I mean, I'm sorry. You just can't keep leaving your people hanging. And then she did it when I had bronchitis. I couldn't even fucking talk. And she's getting donations from people to call me names, and I'm breaking raw eggs, and they're going to my eyeballs and in my mouth. I did everything I could do. I don't know what these people want me to do. Get up and like surf across the fucking carpet. I don't know. Circle jerk. I've been dancing that fucking lame ass song.
I've been saying that you were miserable ever since Fat Camp. You could see it in your face. You were miserable. Ever since Fat Camp, you've been miserable.
It wasn't the same, you know, with the wing situation, and then shit breaking off with Becky, and then her saying that, you know, her coming to Fat Camp saved everybody. No, actually, it made it worse. I wanted to jump in that dirty water, but I knew I'd get something in my leg. Yeah. And my stress has been so bad, my callus is wide open on my leg again. I just got it closed. I haven't complained about it. Wide open again, so I can't wear my leg now. I gotta have to walk around, you know, go in my wheelchair, put my leg out only when I have to. But I'm coming to work every day, motherfuckers. I don't want sympathy. Don't simply donate me. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I need to simply donate you. Maybe you need a donation, motherfucker. I don't know what to tell you. But I seen Keem today, and it's like almost, they're saying he's manipulating the audience, and I'm still trying to figure out, where was the manipulation when you're showing proof? So for now
he was
on,
showing the
why
facts.
show proof?
He was showing the facts. He was literally showing the facts of the matter. Right there. He was showing every lie that they were telling.
It's sad, though. It's sad. I wouldn't want to be him, to be honest with you. Let's all face it. He ain't got a good track record either, but he's made good on what he said he could do. Fat Camp was a bust. We all really thought Fat Camp was going to be different, but it wasn't. So what? We made the best.
Well, we figured out what Fat Camp...
shit I don't like. I don't like this taping.
We figured out what Fat Camp needed to be. It just needed to be people together. That's all they really cared about, was everybody hanging out and being face to face. The audience wanted that. All the bullshit, like there was room for like us to have like story time and action together in that fucking theater. That's what people were loving the most, when we were fucking playing stupid games and talking shit to each other. They liked that. Like running around in the fucking giant lake.
I like a lot of it. Oh, that was disgusting. I don't even know how you motherfuckers did it. I mean, come on, Billy. You guys are taking paint guns to the back and all that. You guys are true champs.
Billy went through war at Fat Camp. Literally.
I got eaten up. I got eaten up. But I had.
I know, but I offered you some potato chips. Fucker would eat my potato chips, though, motherfucker. Zod, I just wanted to eat some chips so I can say, "See, you cheated! See, you cheated!" You wouldn't do it, bro.
I did.
And they're saying about your dance yesterday. What?
And they saying what?
Wait a minute, hold on. Didn't you guys go for burgers? Didn't you get a burger from there too, Billy?
I didn't eat the bun. I got no bun. But I did eat a couple of fucking like little wonton and egg roll shits from that Chinese food, like day old.
Oh,
after I ran out of I ate like everything I could that was vegetables and meat out of that Chinese food that we ordered. And once that was all gone, there was like some cold wonton shit, and I ate a couple of those because I was hungry.
They said you danced on her grave.
Yeah,
and
I
I
did.
was waiting to. Well, I don't call that dancing on her grave, but basically what you're saying is you don't care one way or the other. And that's the way it should be, right? Nobody gave a fuck about you. I mean, I don't understand what you did wrong, and it was like, and they're using you, and I've been there where you don't care, I don't care. It's like, I don't like Xylee, neither does Savage, and she's the reason why the LCU's doing it. What the fuck? How can we blame you? You don't even get involved in anybody's shit.
Well, it depends on which bias you have. If you're on team hate Becky, then what Xylee did was nothing. And if you're on team love Becky, what Xylee did was horrible. And guess what? If you're on team I don't care about either of them, and it doesn't matter either way. It was boring either fucking way. Nothing that happened here was heinous. It was people talking online. Literally doesn't matter. Becky's going to want her victimization feelings hurt about literally anything. That's the Becky MO. And Xylee's going to talk heinous, crazy shit about everything. That's what Xylee always does. But you know what Xylee actually does about anything? She just sits in her chair and talks shit. She ain't out here fucking hurting nobody. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck to hurt nobody. She's just talking shit. If you don't like her words, guess what? Hit that X button in the upper fucking right-hand corner of the fucking browser, bitch.
Say no more! Say no more! No, give me back, Johnny. I'm lost. I'm lost, Johnny.
Oh no! Oh no! Tina hit the X! Tina hit the X!
But I'm just saying, how come Becky's mother had to remind her that was the uncle that liked her when she was little?
Right? That's fucked up to say, but right?
Oh, she's torn up about it.
That's what I thought. Becky was
you
like,
don't have to. No funeral. No funeral. No funeral service.
I wasn't going to say nothing, but when I heard that, I was like, seems like she didn't really think about the uncle until someone brought up that he used to like her when she was a kid. I think
she's spreading for bread.
Right now?
Bro.
I hope she gets it.
She got a lot of...
I hope she gets it.
What are y'all going to do when she comes back? I think she...
I'm going to watch.
Question. That's really what I want to know is, what are y'all going to do?
I'm going to watch. I like the dumb shit. I feel bad for you, Tina. I genuinely feel bad for you. But I just sit back and watch the chaos.
He loves the chaos. He's an agent of chaos. Me, I like Law and Order. Sometimes.
Yeah, but I like chaos too, but I don't like one-way chaos. You fucking mute me every time I go to fucking talk.
Yeah.
You get mute. I get muted, and I make the same amount of money as you. What the fuck?
Yeah, you getting muted.
I don't get it.
You getting muted, not cool. Anytime someone mutes me on my own fucking show, I would walk out. I'd be like, okay, we're done here.
I wouldn't dare do that to you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Listen to her.
Have I ever
only fucking Billy.
Have I ever muted you, Xylee? Because I don't think I ever have.
No, I don't think you have. No.
Yeah, I couldn't
You've
imagine.
accidentally kicked me out a couple of times, but accident. Okay.
Yeah, that was
you've never muted me.
I would kick you out before I would mute you. Like I would purposefully kick you out before I would mute you.
Well, we're gonna see, because I could have sworn that Xylee's gone off a few times. Remember, she had to go get a sandwich because she couldn't get it through to Billy. And Billy just did it with a grace. He just took it no problem. Their fight was over in 2 minutes. Becky's like, get this. Even yesterday, I carry the show. Yeah, you carried it to the goddamn cemetery trying to fucking put dirt over it. That's what you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then she went and
kissed out of my life, to be honest. Yeah, that I knew that wasn't gonna work out. She called and complained to me all the time that she thinks Roxy's on some kind of drugs, and she can't sit still, and she really ain't getting shit done. Next thing she likes her, then she doesn't. I mean, fuck all that shit, bro. I'm not here for people to like me, but it's kind of hard to work with somebody that fucking doesn't want the same thing you do.
Yeah.
She said she got some money saved. Well, that's funny. How the hell you got to ask? Well, never mind. You still got the 4 saved dresses. My bad. Yeah.
Brooklyn says, are y'all still talking about Becky? Yeah, we have Tina D live on the show. She used to host a show with Becky called Queens. She's She's talking about her recent split with the Becky Boop from the show Queens. I think it might be pertinent information for her to speak on Rewind about it. So yeah, Brooklyn, it's still conversation. Thank you for asking, though.
Yeah, that's the one who was over there. Listen, you guys, I'm all for people to support who the fuck they want to. But if you're going to support somebody who did nothing but lie, don't come at me and tell me I'm the snake. And you almighty God, whoever the fuck you think you are, I've never prayed to you on any Sunday I've been in church. Never seen you there, bitch. Never paid no ties to you. Stop leaving messages in the Queen's thing that I did this. Yes, I take every weekend off because I'm mad at Keen. Yes, I do that. Okay. Fucking retards. Fucking retards.
Shout out to Spooky in the
Who's
chat.
this Lebronski guy?
Trying to work on the weekends.
Twinsies.
I tried to work today. Who's this guy up here?
Michelangelo.
That's Michelangelo.
Oh,
I was
okay.
I was the guy that the one time when Becky had that dating thing going on, and then got mad 'cause people had their shirts off.
Yeah.
I put my shirt back on because I didn't want to make you mad.
Now, Tina,
we got the night that she said she wanted a train to be ran on her.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Was Michelangelo going to be the conductor?
Suffer horse.
I don't know.
There's a suffer horse and Emery and me, I think.
And Caboose, he's gonna be the caboose.
Tina, when you were going off on your epic.
Well, I will say that.
Go ahead,
What?
Xylee.
Yes.
Oh no, I was just gonna say to what she was saying about working with Becky. That's the one thing I like about working with Billy is that like the talks we have after the shows or whatever, like we both have the same goals for the channel and for the show, you know. So I am working with somebody that we have the same goals, and we'll do what we got to do to reach those goals, you know. And he's got that grinding spirit, and we'll grind if we have to, you know.
Yeah.
I just wanna fucking make it supporters are happy when they leave instead of leaving comments like, Tina, you could have done better. Well, what do you guys want to do? You want me to do some jumping jacks? You want me to do some flips? You want me to fucking punch a hole in my wall? They got enough in my wall, though.
Yeah. when people say I could have done better, I try and do better. But unless they have a direct pathway on how I could do better, and I agree with their direct pathway, I'm gonna think of how to do better on my own. And every day I'm trying to do better, so don't worry about it. I got you. I'm always trying to do better. That's my mission as a human being, to be better than I was yesterday. That's just a me thing. It doesn't always work out. Doesn't always work out that well, because some days I have a fucking double quarter pounder with cheese at 3 a.m. because I'm an obese fat man, and I wake up with the tummy rumbles. But that's just me.
3 a.m.
You gotta give yourself the shits. And McDonald's is open 24 hours a day nowadays.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about Twiggy out there in the forest getting lost? Any thoughts?
Boring.
Yeah, I do too.
I hope he's okay? Question mark? I don't know.
Well, they must have some big.
I haven't looked.
Exactly, Michelangelo. Very smart man.
Yeah.
That's the same shit he
Thank
played
you.
before, going out in the backyard.
Yeah.
What about Glammy? I did watch the breakdown of Glammy, and I gotta say she did a hell of a performance. That one day, she was a hell of a content creator for that day.
Yeah.
I mean, for
That
the
was
day
a
she
good
did.
one, wasn't?
Yeah. Except for when she said, "Fuck you, Keem." I was like, "Wow, holy shit."
Yeah.
I think she's got a little more in her than she had when she started, and for that, keep going. You know, maybe she'll have it all one day. Who knows? You don't stop just because you don't have it, right? You keep going until you have it.
Right.
Yeah.
So fuck it.
You can't please everybody. I mean, I just heard so much shit today to piss me off that I just stayed off the internet because I'm tired of hearing it. First of all, I don't have to explain Becky. Becky needs to explain Becky, not Tina.
Yeah.
And you guys keep saying, well, if Tina would have done better, she would have been. What did she do different than me, motherfucker? She sat her face in the chair. What did she do different than me? I don't get it. And I checked all the videos, you guys. I went through all the videos like a week ago that we've done. Well, the majority of them, I've left a few out. Not many, though. To see what she did differently. She does nothing fucking different. Except for humiliate me. You're ugly.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me something I don't know, motherfucker. You got one leg. Well, that's pretty obvious too. The fuck?
Gafgarian
And all
says,
these people are fucking. Go ahead.
Gafgarian says, Billy, if you could just do better, that'd be great. Damn. Caden Converse has been watching Tina for 10 years since AGP videos. I just want a good co-host for her. I love you, Tina. We also had a run, Tina, while you were going in on your fucking, when you were just going in earlier. People were sending in messages of support. Poke Gaga said, Tina gets real, let's go. Quoted, should have stayed a fan with a fire emoji from Poke Gaga. Khan said, yo, Throttle Throat was crazy. Laughing emoji.
Yep.
D-Train shouted out.
That was a bar too.
D-Train shouted out that I live in Kentucky. Told me he wants to send me the good stuff. I would love that, D-Train. I love Kentucky bourbon. Poke Gaga said chef emoji, cooking emoji, a roasting the pig, rat emoji, pirate rat, flame, dead, rest in peace while you were cooking, Tina. You were killing the rats and the fucking pigs. Flaming up burning those pirates. Cowabunga said, this may be the pettiest stuff ever, but what killed Queen for me was the hot sauce. It's a perfect example of what Keem said about about dumbing their fans, how dumb their fans are, dumbing their fans down. Poke Gaga then said, cold wonton gate, hashtag. Oh, that's fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. I lied to you all. Poke Gaga said, if she comes back, $2, make a dance. Damn. That catches us up.
No.
I don't think Becky will be back. I think Roxy will.
Oh, and by the way, Xylee, Tina came in right when I set up the goal, but we did hit our goal for you to go to Lolcow Rehab. So, sorry.
Fuck. I gotta go to rehab now.
Yeah, the goal.
So I guess we are drinking tomorrow, huh?
That's Lolcow Rehab. Lolcow Rehab.
Well, I didn't get none of them ladies got back. No ladies got back to me about tomorrow, so I don't know.
Shit, we gotta figure that out.
You haven't heard from Amax around? Was it
Amax and? Well, Angie has the pull. Angie doesn't know how to run it, I guess, a certain way. Amax said she has a new set or something. She doesn't have enough RAMs or something to run. I don't know what she was explaining, but some technical shit. But at the end of the day, I'll ask Rastoff, where's he at? Where's that motherfucker at, Mr. Joe Cool? Oh, I like that. Oh, you got that card, Michelangelo? You got it?
Yeah, it's number 8 out of 17.
I showed that to my sister the other day while she was losing her big toe, by the way. I didn't take the day off. And I know what that's like to have your fucking shit chopped off. She got her big toe chopped off. I didn't go to the hospital. You want to know what? It's just a big toe. Get the fuck over it, bitch.
Yeah,
we don't have any more cards coming out, do we, guys?
Stand 9 toes down. I thought we were supposed to have some new cards, but looks like I honestly, you know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
I think so many people got fired that the release got scrapped.
Oh, oh yeah.
Okay, what do you want me to ask? Tina, what do you want me to ask Rastoff? He can't jump in here right now, so he's saying, go ahead.
I need a co-host tomorrow for 4:00, bro. Because you know what? They can say they're tired of hearing about Becky, but I fucking shut up for 3.5 months. I got some shit to say. I gotta make it right with the people because she did a lot of fucking backstab behind my back and these BCs and these direct messages. We lost a lot of motherfucking people. So shut up now, bitch. Don't shut up now. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not scared of a fucking lawsuit. Please do it. I love court. I love it. I've been there 1,000 times for YouTube. I get threatened. Roxy's not gonna come back. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he kept calling her a fucking moron on a retard, and she was playing it in there, and she likes to be gassed up, right? Roxy, you deserve better than that. You should never let him treat you like that. He's a cult leader. You got to come back. I'm just gonna do things that are fun. Well, good luck. That's all I got to say to you. I wish you all the luck in the world. And if you fell on your face tomorrow, I'd send flowers for the concrete that you broke. To the state.
Yeah,
they did me like dirt. I'm sorry. You guys expect me to come in here happy? Mm-mm.
No, you came in.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Listen, I was here in Oh, hell yeah, you did.
You were here.
Listen, I've been hearing all day the shit that she was saying about me, and I'm like, okay, and what are you
What
gonna
does that
do?
mean?
There's nothing you can do to me. Yeah, like I don't care.
Who cares a fuck? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe she's mad because I broke her to her she couldn't go to the 4th of July and eat hot dogs. But the only weenie she wants to really eat is Keems. She only wants Keems' approval. That's weird to me. That's fucking like Stockholm syndrome and shit. No, I'm good. Because if he told her no, she treats everybody like fucking shit, goes crazy. Who goes crying because somebody said, yeah, I don't want you on my channel. I don't want to see you dance. It's not like sexy to me. And they're being honest with you because that's what people are supposed to do, be honest, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you start crying and screaming. Start crying and screaming. I was trying to bring you some content. Listen, bitch. They don't need your content. Doesn't anybody know when to jump in and when not to? When you guys were doing it last night, I came in because Brantley called me and said, get up on Rewind. I said, now? She said, right now. That's what she called you. But other than that, if people aren't doing their thing, Bo, you don't just fucking jump up here. Nobody's more important than the next person, but I'm not with them talking about Xylee. Give a fuck who Xylee knows and who she blows.
Gafgarian.
She didn't do shit. Do nothing to anybody.
Gafgarian says Tuffy should do a They Gone series. There are enough ex-co-hosts now. Also, see if Glammy can run it with Tina. Could be good, just saying. You want Glammy to be your Huckleberry?
Who?
Glammy Lammy to be your Huckleberry.
No, thank you.
Gafgarian, that's a
she'd be just as bad as having fucking Becky.
You want Becky Lecky?
She's crying too much right now. Nope.
So he
We're
put
gonna
it in
OBS.
he put it in the host chat. He put it in the host chat. Can any host help Tina tomorrow? And he's trying to see who he can get to help you out tomorrow at 4.
Appreciate it, Rastoff. Make sure they're funny. Make sure they're available. I don't care if they're a man or a woman. Don't give a fuck. Because it's only fucking Sunday. My daddy's already gone. May you rest in peace, my friend. And at the end of the day, I'm going to say what the fuck I got to say. Because she keeps me muted. The other day, she was so mad at Keem, she wouldn't even bring me on the fucking show. I had to wait for her to have a meltdown with all the fans. Saying that she's a narcissistic motherfucking control freak. And she will never work for the devil again. Bitch! You are the devil. Because now people are asking me for these card readings they paid for. See, this is what I don't like when people leave. Clean your house before you leave. Motherfuckers, do what you're supposed to do for these people. I sent the money to Nikki the other day for the shirt that she was promised. Yeah, Becky gave it back, but I shouldn't have had to do that. It was supposed to be taken care of 2 weeks ago. Promise somebody something, give it to them.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucked up because now people want these tarot card readings. Somebody said that they're gonna. It was kind of funny though. Nikki had a baby. She got a granddaughter was born yesterday, and she said, Becky took so long, she's gonna buy an Angry Grandpa shirt instead.
Damn.
That's what she said. I mean, it is what it is. And then Becky tells Keem that Mike ain't doing his job, and then she texts Mike and said, if you ever want to work with me in the future, I'll work with you, but not Keem. And you think Mike's not gonna tell Keem? Bitch, I told him. I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't be saying that shit.
Yeah.
I hate that shit when they do that. I hate it. Why don't you just say it?
Yeah.
She said she will not work for the devil. If she comes back, it doesn't matter because I'm going to say whatever I got to say and get it over with tomorrow. And I'm going to start brand new on Monday like she didn't even exist at all. And somebody needs to take that picture down of Becky and somebody needs to make a new fucking song.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because somebody said, well, without Becky, the show's going to tank. Really? Okay. Whatever you think. Yeah, they used to say that when Grandpa died too, and my channel's been successful without him. I never even used him to begin with. Never even did any kind of shit with AGP until recently. We did, videos over here with reenacting to AGP. But even she said he's dead. Who gives a fuck? She doesn't care about nobody. Fuck it. It's not like I feel bad for you. I know you don't care.
I don't need to feel bad. I'm used to this shit.
It's not a position, Daddy. We're past that used to me shit. Because I'll tell you what. At the end of the day, unless you fucking came here and slapped my dog or slapped my kid, there ain't no reason for anybody to be making these direct comments to you. It's only YouTube, motherfuckers. If you're feeling that hurt, Hey, wipe your ass. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but I don't. And Becky's not done. She's a cold-hearted person. I am prepared. I know what she's gonna do. She's been saying it for months. You know what's gonna happen? Everybody's gonna get together. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and they're gonna have a skate party, and everybody's gonna hold hands. They're gonna come to a kumbaya moment, and then guess what everybody's gonna do? Blow off. They'll be gone. Because Roxy reached out today and said, "Savage, I want to work with you again." In my YouTube career, when you go backwards, it never works. Never works. But I mean, hey, I'm not going to the party though, Billy. I'm not going to 4th of July. I'm sorry, Bill.
No?
Yeah, it's too far away, and it's fucking, my leg couldn't take it last time with that fucking ride. I almost lost my foot.
Yeah, I think
it's not gonna be for me.
I think I'm driving from Seattle, and I'm a little worried about it.
Seattle?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you know how long it's gonna take you to get there?
Yeah.
What? Hell no!
Tell him.
Yeah.
No,
Thank you,
Billy,
Tina.
no.
That's what I'm trying to thank you.
Billy, no.
That's what I'm trying to tell.
Don't make yourself
his ass
sick.
too. He won't listen.
I think I'm going crazy.
Billy, you fell last time and you couldn't even get up.
I think I'm going
Billy,
crazy.
you hurt your leg last time.
I think I'm going crazy.
Well, why ID and fly? How hard is that? Isn't that easier than driving?
They won't let me fly right now because of the real ID. So I think I had to
go get one. Don't take that long.
I don't think I can. I have to figure it out. And I don't think I can get it done in time.
All right.
So I think I'm gonna drive. I think I'm gonna drive there.
How long is that going to take you, Billy? 4 days?
Probably like 3 or 4 days.
The fucking thing will be over with. The fireworks are going to be done already, bro. They're going to be working on next year's 4th of July party.
I'm about to get there.
What the fuck?
I'm about to get there in August. I'm about to get there in fucking August, dude.
Damn, I thought it was a long ride for me. Holy shit, Billy.
Proud to be an American. I'm going to pull up in fucking August 4th.
Have you checked to see if there's a train? Have you seen if there's a train that goes?
Dude, trains are
like
super uncomfortable.
What do you think a car is going to be for 4 fucking days, big boy?
I'll be dipping, though. Trains suck. They have to stop all the time. They're hella slow. When I'm driving, I'm gonna be smoking meth. I'm gonna be pulling over and selling my ass at every truck stop. I'm eating dog shit every time I find a nice pile of dog shit. I'm eating dog shit off the ground. It's gonna be an adventure.
Yeah. I'm going to do hot rails before I start next week so I get my numbers back up real fast.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to do some hot rails.
Jesus Christ.
Harley Quinn says, Billy, you had so much time to get a real ID. I know I did. I have advanced ADHD. It's my superpower.
It's okay. I got to get mine too. So I can go see my husband in August.
Really?
Yeah. My husband's out there with Billy.
Yeah,
shit. Wonder why you're falling out of chairs and everything. God damn it, Mr. Ziley, get home.
I would do that whether he was here or not.
Rockin', knocking them boots.
I have to give the troll something to talk about later. I used to do it every night.
Well, apparently my husband's actually Tina, my husband's actually a cat.
Yeah, Tina.
My husband's actually a cat.
Tina, if her husband's if her husband's out here with me, shouldn't I be the one that can't sit right?
That's a whole lot of butt love right there, brother. A whole lot. You eat that salad, Billy? You eat your salad?
I ate that salad.
Hey, I was the other day. I met this girl. She said, I said, what community are you from? She said, I'm from a community where somebody puts piss in a champagne glass and drinks it. I said, you know what? Fuck you in that whatever community that is. That's fucking disgusting, bro. Fuck that. You can have that shit.
I'm
what
so fancy.
For fucking 14 years, I never seen it. And oh yeah, Becky said, Tina, you were on stream for all these years and never made money. Is that what you? That's a good idea. I'm glad you think that way. I mean, I'm just saying. She's like, I didn't get money until Becky showed up on LolcowRewind. If you remember correctly, we voted her off the island. She wasn't even on there when we first started. We voted her off the
True.
island. I had to put up the rest of the shit.
Yeah.
Billy,
I-
bring your girlfriend to
I don't have a passport. I don't have any form of real ID. The real ID itself would be a passport. The real ID itself is a law. It's not the actual form of ID. Slimy
Well,
as
you
Billy,
go down
as
the
long as
alley,
you have
I'm
a
sure I
U.S.
can use some
passport,
fake
it
ID.
says
How
you
big
can
are you,
use it.
Billy?
How fake am I? Not pretty fake. Fake ID should work. I'm pretty fake.
I'm just saying, bro. Anything's possible. I seen it on court. I seen it on police today. I was so mad to come up here when I want you guys to get through your show when you first started. This motherfucking cop said to the lady, when you were born, she said, doesn't it say on the ID? He said, what's your middle initial? She said, doesn't it say on the ID? No, bitch, what you're saying is it's a fake ID and you didn't fucking memorize the shit, you dumbass. You should have memorized it.
Yeah.
How do you give a cop an ID and they say, okay, what's your middle name? He said, well, isn't it on the ID?
Gafgarian says no
It's fucking
transcontinental
crazy to me.
no transcontinental train crossing in U.S. anymore since Amtrak government subsidized in 1970. Direct routes were sold to freight lines. Billy, drive better. Yeah, I think the drives could be where it's at. I figure I'll do this. I'll drive to Montana. I'll do a night, maybe in Montana. Maybe I'll make it all the way to North Dakota. Maybe if I'm dope, I'll drive all the way through to what's the Mount Rushmore? Then I'll get to Mount Rushmore and I'll climb Mount Rushmore. I'll jerk off onto one of the president's faces because I'm a gangster.
There you go.
I'll bust one.
Hell yeah.
I'll bust one on one of their faces. I'll let the audience pick which face I bust a fatty nut on. Then I'll drive a little. Michelangelo says, "Abe Lincoln, you think Honest Abe deserves a? You think Honest Abe looks the most like a fucking mermaid? Do you? Huh? We're gonna hit Abe with the glaze. Let's go. And then from there, I drive probably to Chicago, and then sleep in Chicago.
Oh, shit.
And then from Chicago,
you keep going.
I'll drive all the way to the homeland. That's not psycho, is it?
Billy, not great. You know what? You got a hell of an imagination like Barney, but check it out. What are you gonna do when you glaze that headstone? They start sending paperwork for DNA.
Oh, you think I might like?
He's like, I wasn't there.
I'm not the father. We'll have little rocker babies. You think if I glaze a mountainside? I'm not the father.
Listen, Billy. When you go to New Jersey, you'll smell your way the rest of the way to Keem's house.
Dude.
Because it smells like pure garbage. They call it the garbage state. It stinks.
The Jersey Turnpike, stinky.
Oh.
Just be careful when you drive through the Jersey Turnpike because they love to give tickets to people with out-of-state plates.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get one, Billy. Just go ahead and pull over and just let them give you one up front before you keep driving.
Chances of me getting a ticket.
How big is your car, Billy?
Huge, tiny.
You got a tiny car? You like a clown in fucking Metro?
Yes, I have a Prius C. It's a very tiny car.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Billy, you're going to have blood clots. Don't drive, bro. Unless you're going to drive like Fred Flintstone with your feet under the
I might have to, yeah. Seth Look says on Amtrak you have to change trains in Chicago. I know that, yeah. The trip would take about 3 days, get a sleeper cabin and hang out in the observation car. I looked the prices for that. The sleeper cabin would be like $4,000.
Holy shit.
What?
God damn.
You gotta be a baller to ride a train.
Just jump the train like the rest of the homeless people do and just catch a ride.
Right?
Yeah, cargo train.
Fuck that. $4,000 just to go to watch fireworks? Oh, good God.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Nope. You guys are the only ones invited, except, was it y'all and Rastoff and, what was it, Test?
Yeah.
Cafe and Tech Talk.
Tech Talk? Bullshit. Get the fuck. Who's Tech Talk? Isn't that Glammy?
Yeah, and CD.
Not again, not again. CD-ROM, you're just going up there to get a hug. Maybe you can pop your cherry up there. How about that, CD?
Keemstar told me. Keemstar, he told me he's only inviting CD-ROM because CD-ROM bought that fucking police outfit and he wants to watch him dance in it.
Get the fuck out of here! Bullshit.
I know.
Bullshit.
I'm
What do
kidding.
you do, the village people?
I'm kidding.
Billy's lying again.
I'm kidding.
Every time someone
Why
gets
don't
caught, they
you
always
rent,
say,
why
"Well, I
don't you
pranked
rent a
you."
bigger vehicle?
Well, for
Yeah.
one, I don't think that's legally allowed.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
My car gets really good gas mileage. Why would I pay more to pay more in gas?
Oh, okay.
Well,
I see
then
what you're
just-
saying.
Then you just say, "I don't think it's gonna be
Poke Gaga says I can get you a fake ID.
You're a tight wad.
Poke Gaga says I can get you, dude. Poke, actually, yeah. Get me a fucking, dude. Fuck it. I'm going across the country. I'm fuck across the country. I'm traveling the world. Poke Gaga about to give me a fucking pasaporte. Mi amo.
I can't do another one of those trips that month. Me amo.
Me amo Miguel
Shit,
de la
I'm driving up there.
You are?
Yeah, it's only a 9-hour
You are,
drive for me,
Xylene?
though.
Hola, mi amo Guillermo.
Yeah, it's only a 9-hour drive for me, though.
Me amo Memo
Mine's 24
Enorme.
hours. It's 24 hours for me.
Mi amo
Hijo de la
Guillermo
gran
del
puta.
Frigidor. Mi amo Guillermo del Frigidor. Estoy la haciendo para ganar. Adios.
You know, Ghost lost his dog today. Or Saturday, man. It was sad.
Oh,
You remember
no.
Ghost who came to Fat Camp with us?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, his dog Fat.
Harlequin,
little
yes, I
puppy,
do.
he's only 2 years old. Yeah, passed away Saturday. He didn't even know.
that's
They didn't
sad.
even know it was sick. There's a puppy. He wasn't even. Yeah, he wasn't even 2 yet. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. I'm about to get a.
That's sad.
That's really sad. There wasn't even 2.
No.
Yeah, it was a baby still.
Yep.
I remember my sister had a young boy, and they lost him. It was very sad. Those baby doggies, it's so sad. Way too young to go.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's the only time I'll take off work. My sister could lose a leg, a fucking titty, anything, but I lose my dog. I'm taking the time off. You can fucking fire me. Right, Angel, baby? Say, fuck you.
Dude, I just bought a fake ID from Poke
That's what
Gaga, and ICE is at my door. I gotta go. They're deporting me. That was quick.
They don't have a big enough cage for you, but Billy, they're gonna let you go, bro.
They literally told.
They're gonna let you go. You look like
I opened the door because I thought it was. I thought it said ice cream on the van. I thought it was the popsicle man. I was going to get an ice cream bar, but it was ice. The deportation. I'm a white guy. I should have known that it wasn't an ice cream van. They have
Hello?
music.
Duh.
They have music. I should have known.
man. Fuck that ice cream man. He wakes me up every fucking day at 3.
Yeah, with
Every day, even in the
yeah. When I was
even
a kid,
in the fucking winter time, I'm like, yo. Go ahead.
when I was a kid, I had the same problem.
Worst kid ever.
The ice cream man would wake me up every morning with a blowjob. I was like, Dad, just go to work.
Oh, hey.
Ew, Billy.
I'm kidding.
I know, right?
My dad worked in the shipyards. He's dead now,
Rastoff.
anyways. What?
I was gonna snitch on you. Sorry.
For what? For making up a lie about my dad being sick?
You gotta go.
It was a lie.
Call on the phone, Michael. You do it live. Wait till you get about your dad sucking you off.
Yeah, I can't make those jokes around here because everybody else's are serious.
Only Boogie can say it because it happened.
Right?
It's
no,
okay.
no, not
you don't
only
have to
Boogie.
snitch,
Not
Michelangelo.
only Boogie.
Rastoff saw it.
Okay.
Everybody pulls those around here. Poor everybody.
Rastoff wants to know, did you get it with sprinkles?
Shut up, Rastoff.
Hey. Oh yeah. Rastoff is a big boy. Got made it to the big league. He doesn't need us little peasants. Okay, he's in the king castle over there.
One time, my dad called me out to the living room and was like, "Billy, are you sad that I didn't molest you when you were growing up?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "I just want to know, are you sad?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you?" And we watched South Park, right? And that episode of South Park was about Butters. He was sad that he didn't get molested, but I hadn't seen the episode yet. So he thought I had seen the episode.
Oh.
So I'm like, "What the fuck, Dad?" So he thought he was making a funny like joke about the episode. I'm like, "What the fuck, Dad?" And he's like, "You didn't watch South Park?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Oh, well, you should watch South Park." And I'm like, "What the fuck, Dad?"
Oh my god.
I grabbed Billy's tits and fucking back at him. He lost his. Yeah. Hey, why are you guys so live anyways tonight? What are you guys motherfucking doing, you mouth breeders?
I
How
don't
about that
know,
name now?
Tino.
Mouth breeders. I think that's really great.
I'm worried if I leave, I'm going to have explosive diarrhea, so I'm just sitting still.
So
that would be a
that's
good
why
idea because we're doing. Yeah, we're dancing the other day, and I swear to God, something was getting ready to slip out, and I was hoping. I mean, you know what it's like to pucker your cheeks for a real long time, bro. I was like, can this dance be the fuck over? Next thing you know, she's playing a fucking dance to the "Mama One-Legged Woman with No Teeth." I knew that was my song. You know, that was my debut.
Yeah, everybody liked
it for me.
I heard a lot of good things from people about Amputee Summer. I thought it was great too, but a lot of other people thought it was great when you danced to Amputee Summer. That fans really loved Amputee Summer, Tina.
Fuck yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do too, except for when I get high on edibles and what?
Fella says it wasn't Butters, it was Mr. Grayson. Damn. Thank you for calling me out.
Oh, you got the wrong molestee. No problem, molester. Whatever.
Yeah.
Why do you keep bringing me soda?
I'm sorry, Tina. I thought you looked thirsty.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Huge Ass says about an hour ago.
Fucking juice.
Huge Ass says about an hour ago. Xylee said thanks for coming out, and Billy was doing a rap and said he was signing off. What happened, Hugh? I'll tell you what happened. I have abandonment issues. It's hard for me to let go of everything. It's hard for me to let go of everything. I can't just say goodbye, okay? I can't just say goodbye.
Get a dog, Get a dog, Billy.
Days go by and still I think of you. Without you. I can't have a dog. Last dog I had made me sad when he passed away. Why are there two Twiggies now?
Because one is his cell phone, so he can actually go outside.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, he's got a lot of personality, so who knows?
Yeah. Well, that's him when he puts on the purple nightmare wig.
I tried to make
he's eating macaroni and cheese, dude.
I tried to make a Fart Girl Summer song. It didn't sound very good. Fart Girl
Make
Summer.
Make a Queef song.
Queef?
Yeah.
She's got legs, and there's air in between them.
Yes.
She spreads them for bread.
Yeah. So it said.
And the air starts to steam from between them. It's not beef. It's queef when it leaves her meat sleeves.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, darling, but I remind me when my sister was little, they used to say, "Where's the beef?" on Wednesdays, and she says to my dad, my dad said, "Hey, Ruthie, where's the beef?" She said, "In your pants." She got grounded for 3 weeks.
Oh, damn.
Fuck yeah. We always stay grounded. That's why when Keem punishes us, this is light punishment. My mother used to beat me with a flip-flop. Fuck it, this is easy. Go to your corner, Tina, and shut the fuck up. If I cried every
Used to
time
get-
Keem yelled at me,
I used to get beat by the metal end of a fly swatter.
oh, the metal part?
Shit.
We
Yeah, my husband used to get me with an extension.
Not all the
Give me
time,
with an
but it was
extension cord.
supposed
That
to when I
motherfucker used
pissed
to be
her
like,
off.
fucking.
we used to call the painful end of things the business end. That's the business end of the fly swatter.
Hey! Business in the front, party in the back.
Oh my god, no.
Listen, Billy, wanna laugh? Johnny went to jail in Wisconsin, and a bunch of people came up to him before I got him out of trouble and said that his hair looked like business in the front, party in the back. He didn't know what it meant. I said, time for you to yell for the guard and say, PC! PC! You need to be by yourself, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Motherfucker come up to you and say a party in the back. Woo.
He did not need a party in the back. Did he have a mullet?
No. Yeah, he did. He had a mullet then, yep.
Yeah, I had a big mullet.
Yeah, now you're half shaved because I would just fucking chops up your hair and you let him.
I was
That's
so
funny.
mad
At Fat
when
Camp.
Mike had to do that to my hair.
Oh, God, that was crazy,
Wisconsin.
Michelangelo. I couldn't believe you let him do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cheese was good in Wisconsin, but not his girlfriend. She was sleeping in a dog bed.
I hated the cheese.
He called her. I don't like to be alone. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did you guys bark for each other when it's time to go intimate? I mean, is there a special bark between you? I was fucking laughing so hard I was pissing my pants.
I'll be real though. Some dog beds
Yeah,
look pretty comfortable.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not gonna lie.
Billy, our
The real
getting
big
down to
ones.
the dog bed and getting back up, bro. We're going to call the fire trucks to get our asses out of that bed.
Yeah, I'm too big for a dog bed, but if I had, if I would have no problem keeping a girlfriend in a dog bed if I don't know, put it at the foot of my computer, you know, and I was doing LCU work. I could have a dog bed at the foot of my computer for my significant other. That'd be okay.
Why Buster lock up? Let him out.
Yeah, put him in.
Buster won't stop drinking water. That motherfucker's got diabetes or something. That bitch drinks more water than we can supply. No dog does that.
I had him in there. I said, you got your food.
Come here, Buster. Stop scratching your dick. I know you ain't got no balls, buddy. Come here. Get up here.
Gaff Garian said hairbrush to my knuckles here. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Ooh,
Knuckles
Oof.
Knuckles is not good abuse.
Oh. I
that's
got
hard
ruler.
work right there.
Mm.
What's up, Suffer
Yeah.
Horse? Suffer Horse like, holy fuck, you guys are still going?
There's
Yeah.
no way it's 10. What is it, 1:30?
Yeah, we're victims
Yeah,
of our own
what the
folly.
fuck?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not worried.
Let me out of the concentration camp. They're keeping me hostage, you guys. So I guess if you give a
You're chained
I
down, bitch. You're chained.
I guess if you give a dono, you can kick me for the night, but it's gonna cost because
Yeah.
I'm Tina fucking D. It ain't gonna be $20. It's gotta be a 50 off the fucking rip, at least a 50. And I don't mean a police car, bitch.
I was gonna say
I'm gonna
200.
be honest, Tina. You've been one of the best fucking content all night. So I mean, I don't think they gonna let you go. You're
Fuck.
chained, bitch. You're chained.
Yeah, and I can't bite through the chain. I ain't got no teeth now. God dang.
I
Yeah.
wanted to make the
You
Lego
fuck.
joke with Eric, but I was gonna be like, Eric doesn't have enough Legos to build a prison for Tina.
No, he don't. Matter of fact, I'll take over that motherfucker. I'll run that bitch. Ain't nobody gonna
Yeah.
funk me out. I'll get everybody locked down that motherfucker. You know, women get to go out 23 hours a day. When I go in jail, I get them all locked down. Fucking, I want to be locked in a cage. Fucking, you guys are going with me. Who cares?
Yeah.
Billy, I need you to make me a new song. Billy, I'm so mad at you using that picture yesterday. I know where you got that picture of me at, you motherfucker.
That picture on the thumbnail, Tina? It was Friday the 13th.
He tried to give it to me. I said, don't you dare.
That was Abyss.
You didn't like that, Tina?
Yeah. Listen. Well, it was a little scary. I'm scared of that Tina. When that Tina comes out, I get scared. I hear dead people talking to me in my head.
I'm sorry, Tina. I saw it in the fan art, and I just take fan art and make thumbnails out of it now. I steal from the fans.
He used to take everybody's thumbnails all the time. Now he's taking the fan art. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes I go back and steal the thumbnails when there's no fan art that I want to steal.
Yeah.
Chris tried to give it to me, and I said, Chris, don't send that shit to me. And all of a sudden, I seen it on yours, and I was like, Chris, how did you get it? So, she said, sorry. I said, you motherfucker. Fuck.
It's good though.
Yeah, but
it was Friday the 13th.
I'm trying to look better, you guys. I'm trying to get my teeth done. Yeah, I know. I went out driving in Friday the 13th and pouring down rain just to get out, and everybody was acting like it was Friday the 13th for real.
Oh.
It was scary going out there. It's very scary. I went down to AGP's old neighborhood, and whoa, I'll never go down there again at dark 30. I never did.
I'll be right back.
Xylie's down. Ladies and gentlemen, Xylie has quit the show. Xylie's left the universe.
She's not going to be abused no more.
Xylie is now Voldemort 6.
Holy shit.
She's going on her own Hallmark card.
Yup. There we go.
Ashes, dust to dust.
We'll now refer to Xylie as Voldemort 6. Boy, belly. Tina, I didn't think Xylie would have been Voldemort 6.
Nah, I really thought it was going to be me.
Yeah.
Everybody expected it to be me. But I'm happy. I would have left him over there. I mean, good God, that was where all the trouble started. This here is, man, I don't give a fuck. You can talk about me. I don't care.
Hey, Tina, how fucked up is it that all the Voldemorts have been women? Why is it that we can still talk about Jaffe, but not all the Voldemorts? I think Becky and Roxy are still we can still talk about them.
Buster.
But so far at least.
Well, she got, I mean, freedom of speech is freedom of speech. What's she going to do, serve us?
True.
Get the fuck out of here.
Poke Gaga says, can we listen to Becky Stay Gone? In the Rewind side chat, Xylie, you're tagged. Ed. Damn. Becky Stay Gone. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. D-Train says, Billy should write and perform all the LCO show intro songs. You're crazy. You're loco. That'd be good, though.
She said, I want to see you do it without me. I have. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, shit. Voldemort is returning to the LCU. Voldemort 6. Voldemort 6 is back. Ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is unprecedented. Voldemort 6 is back on the LCU. Voldemort 6. What do you have to say to the Rewind audience, Voldemort 6?
Who?
You quit the LCU.
I'm Voldemort. Wait,
yeah,
I'm
Billy
not Voldemort.
We thought you just
Billy
quit.
called you Voldemort.
Did you not just
No,
quit?
I said no. I just said I'll be right back, and I muted my mic and went to.
Oh, I thought you said. Fuck the LCU. I'm never coming back. And then I thought you said some stuff that was unforgivable. So we made you Voldemort 6.
No, I just said I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 4 words. That's it. I didn't say all that shit.
The thing is, with Keem taking a break, I didn't want to take any risks. So I made you Voldemort 6.
So you automatically put me in with Voldemort 6. Okay, that's it. Roxy, me and you. Let's do a channel together. Let's go.
What?
That's
no,
it.
you came back. You came back.
Oh, okay. I'm not a Voldemort anymore. All right.
No. That was only that was only under the assumption.
I was about to hit up Becky. If I'm a motherfucking Voldemort, I was about to hit up Becky.
No, that was only under the assumption that you weren't coming back.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're back. You're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yeah, you're good.
They're gonna have the Mickey Mouse Club over there. I can't wait. I'm not gonna watch. I'm just gonna sit.
You know what I say? I say, let them have fun.
Yep.
I wish you well. You ain't over here no more. And after tomorrow, I ain't got to talk about you no more. And then we're done. Starting Monday, fresh and new.
Yep.
Peace.
Yep.
Starting today,
I want
tomorrow's
Becky's
the new.
I want Becky's face off my channel. How about you? I want that motherfucker face off my goddamn channel, Bo. Isn't it funny I outlasted all of the pretty women too? I love this.
Yep.
The ugly one did survive. Thank you.
I'm still here.
Guess what, baby? We always do.
Cockroach gang for life.
Yup. Yep.
I'm still here.
We always do, bitch.
Listen.
You're the prettiest one of them all, Billy.
Always
no
was.
one can
Yes.
even come close to your prettiness.
I like how y'all are bragging about being the pretty ones. Who the fuck was pretty that got kicked the... All the Voldemorts...
Well, thought they were pretty.
They were mid as
Yeah.
fuck at best. At
I
best,
think one
they...
of them has a dick.
Yeah, but that was her dad's.
Oh, yeah. I've had it.
I'm gonna do my stuff. I'm gonna do my stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the LCU, my comments are not directly representative of Rewind, myself, or the rest of the LCU.
No, they'll blame me. It's okay. Go ahead and say it. They'll blame me. You're in the clear, bro.
Yes, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
telling you.
my comments are only Xylie's fault. I take no responsibility for what I say. They're all Xylie's fault.
Yeah, I run you, bro. Absolutely. Everything you say is because you are scared of me, and it is completely my fault. And you know your place. That's all. You're a hostage.
I'm gonna do my stuff.
You're in a hostage situation with me.
I'm funny. That's the problem. I'm hilarious. That's the problem. I say things that are funny. Are they true? Probably not.
No.
Sometimes.
Do I care if they're true? Definitely not.
No. Can I get some air? I'm a fat bitch with air conditioner. Can I have it on? Motherfucker.
Yeah, let Tina
Damn,
get
I
some
don't know what the-
goddamn air. How's she
Yeah, my
supposed
check's
to
gonna be
breathe
low, but
with
damn,
no
I can
air?
afford the light bill.
For real.
I know.
Hearts and Flowers says Xylie's a victim. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Glad y'all think it. We're her
Definitely not.
victims.
Gaffgarian says, Xylie,
Yes, Gaff, I will do better.
I'm offended. Gonna need you to do better.
I will, Gaff. You know what, Gaff? Just for you, I'll stop being loud because I know how much you hate that.
I just want to thank you.
And I will talk the rest of my time in the LCU like this. Okay?
Who gives a
No
fuck?
more
Who cares,
animation.
motherfucker? I'm gonna be
No more
loud.
any
I
of
don't
that.
give a fuck.
I will be even keel from now on.
Yeah, what the fuck, Xylie?
stop
Are you
pissing on
training
myself.
human-sized cats to stand on their hind legs so they're tall cats so they can marry you and use cameras?
Apparently. That's what my husband
wonder-
is, apparently.
I wonder if Zoe's gonna show up for work on Monday. The cat did more.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing about her I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss seeing Zoe because that was a pretty cat. I did like that cat.
Yeah.
They want you to play
Dude,
Becky
she
Be
did-
Gone. It's in the RWO Discord side chat.
BBC.
Gaffgarian says, this is boring as fuck. Yell it from the
Okay, hold on one
rooftops,
second, okay.
Xylie. Wop.
I got
I'm
you,
gonna do my
Gaff!
stuff.
Let's go! There you go. There you go, Gaff.
Michael-
I got you. You know my legs
Michelangelo, you
hurt.
got ears left. From stomping.
yours cool.
Okay.
From stomping.
Oh.
Motherfucker, you act like you were putting a fire out yesterday. I mean, you were stomping the shit on that floor.
Yeah.
I don't
Felt
think
good,
Zoe
too,
got
I'm
fired
saying.
from the LCU. She still has the stream key.
Zoe's
Yeah, I
just
was
showing
gonna
up
say
for work without Becky a lot of times, so she does more work. Zoe's hired. She can
It
be
just
my
depends on
co-host.
it. If she, yeah. That's what I was gonna say that, but I don't know if she was banned with Becky.
Crafty for the win. Cash cow 2 months. I just woke up to my cats fighting LMFAO, Saw Rewind was up. Love y'all, Xylee. I'm so happy for you that Becky and Roxy are gone. Billy, stay sexy and never change. RWO for life. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Bitches be gone.
Zoe will get
Yeah.
the 25% pay. Nah, unfortunately, that 25% pay gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what, when Keem did that stream, Keem's a goddamn entertainer. Like, I wish, and somebody said it in the chat, he said, man, Keem knows how to tell a story. He does know how to tell a story. Like, I wish I was good like that. He's real good at telling a story.
Yeah, it's called
He
manipulation.
got our money today. He got our money.
It's called
Hey, we
manipulation.
donated to him, so he must have did something right.
Keem was manipulating you guys.
But
He's a manipulator.
Billy?
He's not a storyteller. He's a manipulator.
He's a good storyteller. He's a good storyteller with a little twist of manipulation. How about that?
It's not hard. It's not hard to tell the truth. Like he's a good storyteller. It's literally what he does, right? He's a YouTuber. He's told the stories of the internet for damn near 15 fucking years to the whole internet.
Facts.
Yeah.
Of course he's going to tell the ones that he lived through directly very well. The fuck? Do we have...
Let's get into it.
Let's get right into the news. Let's get right into the news. Do we have a little licky sticky or something to play, Xylee?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Tina, you gonna watch it?
Yep. Then I'm leaving. I want to hear it.
All right.
Oh fuck!
So let me know when you're ready for me to hit.
It's ready to go.
Becky Boob struts with a plastic grin. Spins her tails, but the truth won't sink in. Her feet stumble on the dance floor, she claims. Her moves a joke, just feeding her flames. Becky, stay
gone.
Leave your wreckage, leave this town. You treat us all like dirt, like pawns. Becky, stay gone. Just stay gone.
Stay gone. Hell yeah.
She spits her words like venom, no care. Cuts through the air, but nobody's there. She builds a world on lies and greed. A queen of nothing, drowned in need. Becky,
stay gone.
Leave your wreckage, leave this town. You treat us all like dirt, like pawns. Becky, stay gone. Just stay gone. You thought you owned the stage, the floor.
Oh.
But you tripped.
All you are is a big fat whore.
Fell, you can't fake no more.
Can't fake no more.
The Lolcow universe slammed its door.
Time to go be a whore.
Becky, you're not welcome anymore. Becky, stay
Becky, stay gone. Come on, Michelangelo. Go on, man.
Becky,
Get
stay
it.
gone. Becky,
There you go.
stay gone.
Yep, there you go. You got it, Mike.
There you go. Yeah.
Becky,
There
stay
we go. That's a
gone.
Who made that song? I like it.
I don't know who made it. Okay, it was forwarded from fan art. Let me go run over to. Oh, I think my editor made it. I think Jaded
Oh.
made that.
Good job, Jaded.
All right.
Damn.
That's got a good beat to it too.
Yeah,
Yep,
that had a
she
good
won't
beat
be here
to it.
long.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Billy, what do you think? You think you could do better than that song right there, brother?
Yeah, mine would be Becky, come home. We
Of
got
course it would
nothing to
be.
talk about if you're not here, being a fucking hoe.
Jaded,
No one's
you
got
did
4
good.
ass cheeks like
That was
you.
good, Jaded. Good job.
No one's got
You did good,
gigantic
Jaded.
boobs.
Lucky for me, I got so many voice messages, so many screenshots between the two whores.
Yeah, no, it's
Even if they come back, I don't care. I don't so mad at me that they'll never want to work with me again.
right.
How about that?
I talked to
Alright,
Becky
that's all
a
I
little
want you
bit.
to do.
I talked to Becky a little bit after she left, and she said she's gone. She said this is it. She said there's no coming back. So that means she'll probably be back next week.
Probably.
You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not even going to be mad if she comes back. I'm not going to be mad if Roxy comes back. I'm not going to waste my energy in being angry. It's just going to be like, it's the LCU. I said what I said. I stand by it.
Fuck you!
What else am I supposed to do?
I'll be spitting fucking my fucking mouth, bullets will be flying everywhere. I'm gonna be fucking shitting. I am like a fucking dog. You know what it's like to have that bitch for 2
I couldn't do it, Becky. I mean, I couldn't do it, Tina.
Fuck you, Kate! You
I
don't do
wouldn't-
nothing! Fuck her. I'm gonna be
Yep.
pissed if she comes back.
I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't blame
I'm
you.
not gonna
I don't
leave.
blame you for being pissed because it directly affects you. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not gonna go against Keem or Michael who they hire. I got it. But I can say that I'm not desiring to work with that fucking cornball one more fucking hour. That's a promise.
Yep.
That I couldn't take no time off. And then when the punishments were coming the last couple months, I've taken them all. Look at my fucking hair. I look like fucking, I don't know, Little Red Riding Hood. I don't know what the fuck it is, but this goddamn hair looks like shit. Maybe I'll even wear a bra next week. You never know. So she ain't gonna be here flapping those fucking titties. Maybe I'll wear one. You never know. I'm gonna go, Billy, but I'm gonna let you know, Billy. I want you to get a dog so I can pet your dog. Kylie, you always keep it real. Hopefully somebody will work with me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to try to find you somebody.
Michelangelo, keep that beat. Keep that beat, man. Don't let nobody fucking take that thunder from you.
Give me the
And I'm outta
beat,
here. I'm
boy,
going to go
free
back
my
to
soul. Love you, Tina D. Thank you for calling and hanging out with us.
Thank you, Tina. Love you.
Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Drift away. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Tina D. Ayo!
God damn, she was spitting when she first came in here. Whew.
Ooh. There's only so much she can say when she's got Becky muting her and talking over her. And at some point, you just kind of got to sit back and become, digital shrubbery, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking held back. But, you can't forget Tina D has been the baddest bitch in the room on multiple occasions. And you when you mute her, when you talk over her, when you cut her off, that don't mean she's out of the fucking game. That don't mean you won over Tina D. That means you just need to catch yourself when she catches you slipping next. Because she might not have a leg. She might not have know how to run OBS. She might not have a lot of the things you ain't got. But she'll figure it the fuck out every time.
Yeah. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong at all.
LolcowRewind says digital shrubbery. Did someone mention Rastoff? No. Oh.
Rastoff's a shithead.
Why do you say that?
Because he's still my buddy, though. He's still a shithead.
You can't say that.
Yes, I can. Why can't I call him a shithead?
Xylee.
Yo.
I put the mac in macaroni.
What? I know you do.
I think we've been
I bet
live.
you don't cook that good macaroni either.
Bitch, I don't.
Look, right before you clap back, I mean, you get this look. It has like a little sparkle in your eye when you realize what the fuck I said, and then you clap back. I fucking love it. You fucking asshole.
Michelangelo, I think we're going to wrap up tonight's episode. You've been hanging and banging with us real deep, RWO4 life. Xylee, anything you want to say to the kids? I think the Discord's fucking with us.
It is. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the memberships. And thank you for just being here, whether you acted like you wanted to be or not. We appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, y'all. Keep your noses clean and your dicks dry. Rewind will be back again soon. Trey's in the chat for the real ones.
Oh.
Good night.
Night, everybody. Peace out. Oh, wait. Do you want me to do a redirect to Aussie?
No.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Do it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Goddamn. Tell me yes or no, motherfucker. What? Hold on. God damn it.
Have a really, really, really good night. Yeah, get it in there.
Okay. Yep, I'm getting there now. Hold on.
All right, everybody. Xylee's getting that redirect in. We're going to throw it over to LolcowRewind. When you get over there, tell them smegma is my favorite cheese. Good night. Smegma is my favorite cheese. Good night.
Night, everybody.